Oh my God.
Arkansas for Trump.
Arkansas, baby. Oh, don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I would be late to my own funeral. I slept for 3.5 hours last night. I was working last night. I have to make money to pay the bills and slept 5 hours the night before. I was watching the Joe Rogan podcast while I was working with Elon Musk. They just did one the day before the election. It's one of the best podcasts they ever did. It was unbelievable. It was the most succinct argument for Trump that I've ever heard. And it really, already we know how important this is, but Elon Musk was one of the top Quake players in the world. Now he's one of the top Diablo players in the world. And whatever the guy puts his hand to, he's such a genius, logical, smart, high IQ thinker. He just gets it right. And the arguments he made for Trump, it basically Rogan admitted that he was red-pilled on the podcast. He said he was red-pilled. And Rogan endorsed Trump after the podcast with Elon Musk. And Elon Musk said that he honestly believes this will be the last election ever in America, and unless Trump wins, and if he doesn't win, it will become a one-party system, just like California. And he said it will be even worse than California because in the case of California, like Elon Musk himself and like Joe Rogan, they can move out to Texas. But if the Democrats win this, then there'll be nowhere to move to, and not just a state. He didn't mention this, but I was thinking this. There'll be no country to move to, because everywhere follows America's lead. So, yeah, I was watching that last night and I had mad dreams about Elon Musk. I dreamt that for some reason he was in my local area where my gym is that no one really knows about in Japan. And I dreamt there was a new rival gym next door, and one of our new gym members started a rival gym, and it was just some apartment in the middle of nowhere with barely a sign outside. It was scribbled outside in pen on a whiteboard, the sign. And I thought, fuck, man, all it takes is a bit of capital and endeavor to start a business. This guy's got some shitty sign outside, but he's made this underground cool gym. Elon Musk was in his gym. We're all hanging out in there. It's just an apartment. We're chatting. I was just thinking about Elon Musk because he had such a profound effect on me last night with this podcast with Joe Rogan. And the crazy thing is, I want to do a YouTube episode on this and tell you all about Elon Musk and Joe Rogan and what they said. But it's actually completely inconsequential to what's going on now. And if Trump loses, we're never even going to get to talk about that. So all eyes on the election. Mate, I'm really sorry to be late. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's really awful. Appreciate you. See Podner in the comments. Deathclaw Jedi. Deathclaw said he thought BlackRock had bagged me. Thank God, no. I see loads of people in the comments. Mira, Rock Prophet. I haven't really looked at what's going on, but I know the election results are coming in kind of now, right? And I had Fox News app open, and I saw these dots of red, but it's only the initial thing. There was loads of reports of election ordfray coming in last night. Of course they are. Of course they bloody well are. But we'll look at what's going on now, because results have been coming in, right? Elon Musk, 8 hours ago, the cavalry has arrived. Men are voting in record numbers. They now realize everything's at stake. So loads of people are saying there's shitloads of men turning up to this election. Lord of mercy. I mean, you don't need voter ID, right, to vote in this election. So maybe I should have just fucking rocked up to America.
Says, just be glad you don't have to watch the BBC.
Mate, the BBC is one of the worst of all time. They covered up the Jimmy Savile stuff, right?
Daniel K. Mirror D80's YouTube was not working.
See, we got Daniel on X. That's my first ever X comment. Where you have a historic comment, Dan, on X. Quite excited about that, really.
Podner says, you don't even have to be alive. Rock Prophet says Podner was keeping yous up to date. Radio says, LOL could have come and voted in PA.
So what's happening? Like, what's going on? Because honestly, mate, I'm like, fuck. As far as I'm concerned, the world's about to end. Like, it's about, like, serious. And the worst thing is, the Dems have said that we're the threat to democracy the whole time. And literally, as Musk said on the Rogan podcast yesterday, all they do is say exactly what they're going to do, which makes it even more infuriating. I'm prepared for the end of the fucking world. Do you know what? You should buy your cigar in advance. That makes it taste even sweeter if you win, because you've invested in something that you might not even need if you don't. So there's stakes to it. But even I wouldn't go that far to buy a fucking cigar and champers, brother. But do you know what? I want to have a cigar and some champers, mate. I'd fucking love to. I fucking would. I would. I'll bankrupt myself for a cigar and some champers. Please let me have a fucking cigar and some champers, bruv. Come on, Trump. You got to win. Mate, Trump yesterday in his black MAGA hat on the fucking stage, had a guest on stage, and he was just standing there like a fucking boss in his black MAGA hat with like shadow on his eyes. It was the fucking it was the hardest image I have fucking seen in this election, other than the fight thing. Can I show you this fucking image of Trump, mate? Can I show you this image of Trump yesterday? It's so fucking thuggish, man. It's so thuggish, dude. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Fucking hell, bro. Dun 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 dun. It's election day. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dun, 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 dun. I should be so happy, because like fuck, if we don't win, there'll be none of this for like 4 years. Who's gonna replace Trump? Like everything. Fuck.
In how many states?
Huh? What's happening? I'm afraid. I'm worried. Let's all come together for this, bruh. Look at this picture of Trump from yesterday that I screenshotted it. Look at that picture. How fucking hard is that? Oh, we've got a double chat box. Let's get rid of that. How ridiculously hard does this picture go? It's even better on a video, because he's just standing there and he's barely moving with the shadow perfectly on his eyes. Bruv, look at this fucking photo. Are you seeing this? It's actually really sad. That guy, they're talking about some like illegal who like murdered someone, and the mother came up.
Rock Prophet says badass.
Oh, it's so good.
If you have any faith in Trump, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah, come on! I have to have faith, mate. You know I fucking love the Trump. In spite of everything that I've said. I see Gary von Merbeck in the comments. I see Arthur Shaw. Oh my god. I see people I've never seen before in the comments. So what the fuck is happening?
Rock Prophet says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What is actually happening? Okay, let's just look at what's happening. I'm gonna go on to Fox News.
Jedi says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we got the hell yeah. Okay, I'm afraid, but like, I don't want to look at it. Okay, no, this is the perfect timing for the podcast.
Says, YouTube working now, texting on the train to work.
Sweet, okay.
Says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Mate.
Says, yeah, I'm a first timer, I think.
Really? What, you just suddenly appeared? What's going on, bruv? You've never seen this channel before.
Obsija raised to the power of 2 says, I wish I could super chat.
Bruv, you can super chat. You can. All you have to do is donate here. I've got it all ready for you, bruv. I'm fucking ready for any donation I'll take, because I'm shadow banned. Like, they won't let me monetize. I deleted 800 videos and they still wouldn't monetize my channel. So if you want to donate, you can donate on streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre, patreon.com/Johnny Massacre, or paypal.me/give me a hell yeah. And I'll read your donation out. If you donate on PayPal, it's not going to come on that bar. You have to tell me and then I'll look at it, but you can, certainly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to England in December, so any donation, like, massively appreciated. Okay, let's have a look what the fuck's going on. Okay, so this basically means nothing, because like these states are always going to be red anyways.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So I was reading some mad stat about this area.
Jedi says 270 to win, calling 111 Trump, 31 Harris. Riula's calling 105 Trump and 27 Harris.
There's some stat about women in this area. I can't remember what it was, but it was something so fucking based. I'm trying to remember what the stat was. All the other places, it wasn't like that. But this area, I can't remember what the stat was, but it's something about women that women said in a poll. And I thought, okay, those are like the most deep red places on earth.
Republicans picked up a senator in Virginia earlier.
Okay, tasty. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. We're doing this at the right fucking time. Like, it's just starting. See, it's good that I was late. Not for you, but for me, because there was nothing happening an hour and a half ago. Dun 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 dun. See, I wish we could play fucking music on this stream. The song that I'm singing, I'm gonna play it in a little. I don't know what it is. It's some classic. It's not what classic. It's like a kind of pop house tune, but I'm gonna play it to you. Dun 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 dun. Where is it? Okay. Did it?
Obsijerates to the power of 2 says, just joined your Patreon.
Oh mate, thank you. Wow, it's my lucky day. Thank you, mate. Are you new here? You can't be new. You wouldn't join a Patreon after like 5 seconds of this channel.
I'm a fan of ultrasound.
Oh.
Randomly this month looked up what you were up to.
I bet you're in for a shock, mate. Because you know the thing is, like ultrasound, the kind of people, it's fucking mental.
I was thinking about donating so you could get a watch.
I don't have a watch. I really need one, mate. Ultrasound. The thing is like came out on Weeble's channel, right? And I feel like a lot of people probably from that era who watched that stuff were kind of leftists.
The power of 2 says.
The thing is, I was
Since your ultrasound song.
Oh my god. So are you? What? When did you find this channel? Because
Obsija raised to the power of 2
all those years ago, mate. All those years ago. At that, see, last night on Rogan and Musk podcast,
Rock Prophet says, LMAO.
They were saying they were liberals. Musk was a liberal up until 2 years ago, and I was the same. I was a liberal when I made ultrasound, and it's mental because you can tell. Like at that time, you could tell I was depressed. I was depressed. You could hear in the lyrics, and it's basically because I was a liberal that I was depressed. There's no God, there's no meaning in anything. When you die, that's it. So therefore, I was a nihilist. If you die tomorrow, or if you die in 100 or 60 years, it doesn't make a difference because when you die, you're dead. So what does anything matter anyways? And it's just pure hedonism, just like, casual sex whenever you want it. Follow your pleasures. That's the most meaningful thing in life. Like all the liberal leftist stuff, and like that makes you depressed. That way of life is just, it's the fucking worst, man. It's the worst. It will only lead one way. So I made ultrasound when I did all that. The thing is, ultrasound wasn't political at all. It just was, I want to be famous. That's all it fucking means. But it's not just famous. It's not just the narcissism. It's like, I want to be successful.
Beliefs currently.
Yeah, I'm an agnostic. So I was an atheist up until about 10 years ago, or 8 years ago. And then I had a really, 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 really tough time for a couple of years. And I thought I was going to die for a couple of years. I thought, that's it. I'm going to die. I'm not going to make it. And that completely changed my life. I had a spiritual awakening. At that time, I read a book called Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl, this Jewish guy in the Holocaust. And he said when he went to the Holocaust, he had a spiritual awakening. Then I read Gulag Archipelago by Alexander Solzhenitsyn, Russian guy. He's the guy who helped to bring about communism with his critique of communism in this book that he wrote through surreptitious notes when he was in the gulags. And he had a similar experience to Viktor Frankl. In the jail, when he was broken and abused, he had a spiritual awakening. And when I was at my lowest, I also had a spiritual awakening. And reading those books helped me understand what I was going through. So when you get completely fucked, when life bends you over and absolutely destroys you, it humbles the fuck out of you. So the ultrasound years, it was me, don't think about anybody else, don't care about anybody, don't care about anything. And then when I had a shitty time, it humbled me, and I just realized that, yeah, I'm not the most important person in the world. Other people are just as important or more important than I am. And there's more important things to life. And it's like a hard reset of the brain. When you hit rock bottom, you start to appreciate the little things. And when you recover, just having one day of sanity, or just a day where you don't feel terrible, is so good. It's like you were spoiled all your life, you were hedonistic, you had like all the things you want, but they didn't bring you happiness. Then when everything is taken away, when you just have a little crumb, it's so delicious. So that kind of changed me, and I realized that there's
For me, moving to God was after I broke my spine and the 7 years it took to get back on my feet.
holy sh.
When it happened.
Wow, dude.
Chicago RN in the heart of the political enemy on the eve of America's fate.
What's up, Jupiter? First time, first time. We've been here before, mate. There you go. See, that's just what I was talking about. Yeah, you broke your spine. How do I say your name, mate? And you got back on your feet. That's great, mate. You should speak to John Gout. He'll be here later. John, thank you for the donation, $100 donation he gave recently. John Gout, he messed up his spine and he couldn't walk. He couldn't do exercise, and he had stem cells and he managed to kind of sort himself out.
Those who don't know the number means the house is betting on that being the sure money.
8:30 Eastern betting also Trump at -300. Oh my god. And Harris at +240 for those. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
CJ raised to the power of 2 Tess says obscene gesture is how it is said.
Oh, obscene gesture. Okay, cool.
Podner says, I'm in the UK and there are about 10 Trump supporters. 11 if you count Nigel Farage.
Mate, I'm coming back to the UK in December for a month.
Says, I was centerish when ultrasound was new. Haven't moved much but center moved way left. So here I am on the right lol.
Exactly the same as me.
Hell yeah, busy tonight but popping in to say hi, let's go Trump too big to read.
Yes, Papaniello, what's up, man?
Says the only thing that's kept me sober, almost 2 years now, is the gospel of Jesus Christ. Even if we lose tonight we will win in the end.
All of society was founded upon Christianity. All of the Western world that was successful. Science came from Christianity. If you read about it, the church was like pushing for science. If it wasn't for the church, science wouldn't have developed the way that it did. All of the moral code came from Christianity. Love thy neighbor, be good to people, that kind of stuff. And all the buildings and all the things were created for God. And any system that doesn't have a religion is freaking horrible. Interestingly, Tokyo, Japan doesn't have a religion, but Japan has like the worst mental health in the world. I don't think it's just a correlation. I think it's a causation. And what I realized is that there's something more to life than what we can understand, because if we're just animals, then it is a nihilistic thing. We live, we fuck, we sleep, we die. But we have all the things we need as animals, unlimited food. Even in like homeless people don't go hungry, right? In America, we have food, water, shelter, and sex as much as we want, but we're definitely more miserable than ever. Like depression rates are way up, and we've got all the resources we need, but people still aren't happy, and nobody has the answer. Even celebrities, right, or people with loads of money, they can be some of the most miserable people who like overdose and stuff. Whatever we're looking for, I think that is God. We're looking for some kind of meaning. Like animals don't look for meaning, but we look for meaning. What is that? Whatever that is God. And I think Christianity and all the other religions is their way to try to understand that. And I just think there's something out there way beyond that understanding that we'll never understand. If a little bug or an ant is crawling on my hand, it could crawl all over me for a decade. Don't know how long ants live, and it will never have even the smallest chance of working out what I am, because on the earth we only can think within the confines of what's around us and those limits. It's so hard for us to try to imagine us being like an ant on something else, but an ant on us, on like the universe, in a galaxy. Think there's so many layers beyond what we can understand. I just feel there's something going on that we'll never be able to understand, and whatever that is, it's something, I don't know, it just feels spiritual. Would I have children? I love to have children. I want to, but there's just not enough money, bro. If I had children, I had to give this up. So yeah, not until I become a successful YouTuber or producer. But yeah, ultrasound, I think a lot of people from that era are kind of lefty. So I don't read comments really, but I read a few comments on ultrasound. There's people saying, oh, it's like sad to see what happened. It's like sad to see that someone has an opinion these days. But I think a lot of people from that era, maybe they're kind of leftist or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But it's just crazy to think that we'll probably never understand what the hell's going on.
It says, I was never religious, but then I saw what happens when you remove religion from society.
The thing I love about religion is God is not going to hurt you or treat or trick you or do something to you. And when there is, if you don't have any faith, people start to put faith in people, and of course they will just take advantage of you. And so you have the left who have a religion of government, and look what they do to the people. I love the concept of God, that you can devote yourself to something that's not going to shaft you or do you over. And that gives you like a real sense of humility and that you're not the most important thing in the world, or some other person isn't the most important thing in the world. You just feel small, and being made to feel small, not by a person, but by God, if you will, is a good way to see things, and a good way to live your life. It keeps you in check, keeps you humble. It's good. So anyways, dun, 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 dun. I want to play this song. Is it this one? It's kind of cheesy, but like I kind of really like it. I can't really play it because it's going to get the stream fucked. It's so hype when the fucking piano comes in. This is the kind of tune you want to dance like no one's looking, right? If Trump wins, I'm going to fucking drop this. We have to break it up because it's going to get copyright struck. It's hype though. Does anyone know this song? We're going to get the stream banned. We're going to get the stream banned.
Says, if you want a map to watch, the sea. Deathclaw Jedi says, religion and faith are two different things when it comes to anything. I have faith in God, but religious people stare me. Radio Jim says, the C-SPAN one is the best one I've found so far. Podner says 72-34 in the House now, Republicans leading. Pablo Benz says, what would you say to the idea that you are God manifesting as you?
I wouldn't. I'd be open to the idea. I'd be open to it. Man, when I try to think, what really fucks me up, trying to make sense of things, is consciousness. I can understand the idea of making something. So you go into the forest and there's a tree, and not even considering where the tree ultimately came from. You chop down the tree, you take the wood, you cut it up, and then you can build something with it. And okay, I know where that came from. I can see the steps that were taken in creating this thing. But consciousness, it doesn't feel like a thing. It doesn't feel like a thing, like a piece of wood or a table or something you build, or like an arm or flesh or something, right? To imagine that consciousness, it didn't exist, and then when a life form, a physical thing came into being, suddenly consciousness manifests within that thing, is such a fucking weird idea to me. How consciousness can come into being through a physical thing. I can't understand what consciousness is, and sometimes I get this when I walk around and I start to reflect on things, and I try to focus on what consciousness is. It blows my mind that the state of being, what the fuck is that? And how did that just appear? Where did it come from? Is it just the case that inside your brain you're conscious and that's all it is? It's just a feeling inside your brain. It feels more than that.
This is our true identity as human beings.
It feels more than just a brain, right? It feels like it's, I don't know, it feels like it's floating and it's out there. It's hard to I don't even know, but consciousness feels strange. It feels strange. Which, if you really think about consciousness, what it is, how do you describe consciousness? What is consciousness? If an alien came down and said, what is consciousness? How would you even begin to describe what that is accurately to someone who wouldn't know what it was? The feeling of consciousness. That's a deep one. Okay, here we go. Fox News Decision Desk, battleground races in Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Like, I don't want to fucking jinx it because you know my opinion on this election, what's going to happen, but mate, if Trump wins, I am going to fucking go buy a cigar. I'm going to go buy a bottle. I don't have the money for it. I'm going to go buy a bottle of fucking Chambers, but I'm going to fucking shake that up and pop it in this room. swig the fucking champagne. I'm gonna do the crab emoji. Do you remember that fucking crab emoji? I'm gonna do I don't know what I'm gonna fucking. It's gonna be a week. It's gonna be 4 years of raw, unadulterated pleasure. 4 fucking years of memes. 4 years of them melting down. 4 years of delicious content, but it's going to be one night of intense happiness.
Consciousness is crazy. Like, something being intelligent and responding to stimuli is one thing, but the consciousness in my head, which I can only assume we all have, is so difficult to grasp.
Mate, that's a deep one, which I can only assume we all have. Now that's a fucking... What if you are the only conscious person and I'm actually not really conscious? Deep, man. What would that mean? What would that mean? Mate, if Trump wins, I'm gonna go mental. It's gonna be a week fucking part. I'm not gonna sleep for a week. I'm just gonna fucking keep going, bro. Man, you want to see me, and you want to see me when Trump wins this election. You want to see me. You want to see me like that, and I want to see me like that.
Tanner says, Johnny Massacre is Richard blocked in the chat. He can't comment.
He might be. He might be. He might be.
Radio Jim says, imagine if God was Truman showing you lol. Julie Tanner
If
says
God was Truman showing you lol. What do you mean? I've seen the Truman Show. Thank you to the new patron. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. Let's have a look.
Pablo Ben says, consciousness can be thought of as the central command of an individual's being, akin to the captain of a spaceship. Talking to an alien. Ray Ben
Love that. Okay, that's the answer.
Consciousness was first and called everything else into being.
Right, that's the Bible.
Radio Jim says, like if you were the only real person. Only sort of like in the movie.
Those thoughts fuck me up.
Says, is he winning?
It's too early to tell, Superior Knight, but it looks like this right now on Foxy. It looks like this. Oh shit, look, mate, more's been called for Trump. What the this has gone red in the middle. This has gone red. But these are always going to go. These were always going to go to the Trumpster. Colorado, you fucking Kathy Hochul, you corrupt sea hag. We all know you're... Let me not... Well, we're already... Texas, boom. Bro, it was only that much in Texas?
Boy, I'm working the election poll. It just closed 4 minutes ago in Arizona. Woo Trump.
What do you see in the election poll on the ground?
Florida, which is huge.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Recent studies show that a lot people do not have an inner monologue.
Bro, like, it's only that much. Look, Trump's won Florida. He's taken Florida 56-42.
Going to America if he wins.
Bro, I'm coming if he wins! That's the answer! Mate, who's got some sick company in America who can get me a visa? Actually, my friend's out there. He could get me a visa. He's does anyone have a company? Mate, we need to get Spaceman. We need to get Spaceman to the chat. Wait, let's all leave a... You remember Gary Sanders, like the biggest donor of all time? Can we all leave a message for Gary Sanders, Spaceman, and saying, get your ass in here? I'm going to send it to him. We need to bring back Spaceman. What's up, JVE? We need to bring back the Spaceman. So Trump's taken Texas and Florida as expected. Texas with 40 electoral votes and Florida with 30, the big 7-0. Trump 53 to Harris's 45 in Texas. And Trump's 56 to Harris's 42 in Florida. This is to be expected. Like, just enjoy it while it lasts, bro. Because you know, all those dodgy Dem counties, they said it could take up to 7 days to count the votes. Bro, I've got a mad stat. There's every single presidential election in America since the dawn of time. Every 4 years it goes certified on the day, like 100 plus years later, certified on the day, certified. There was one that wasn't certified on the day. When was that? With Bush, and there was some court thing, but then it was certified soon after. Every single election certified on the day. You get to 2020, not certified in the day. on the day, certified like many days later. And then 2024. So only the last 2 elections might be delayed, like days part. What the hell happened?
WA state for Trump PNW.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Mate, I'm gonna make a fucking epic Trump song if we win this. Trumpy. I don't want to get excited though. You know my opinion on this. What was I just about to show you? My ADD is going fucking hardcore right now. What are we doing? What's happening? Gary Sanders. We need to leave a message to Gary Sanders. Let's bring Gary Sanders into the mix. Let's bring Gary.
Podner says, Dominican voting machines. Deep Claw Jedi says, the first election that wasn't certed on the day was W. Bush versus Gore.
Alright, I said it with mail. Yes, Spaceman. You good?
Brad W. says, I'm sure there's a Trump party in Tokyo somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Says they don't call it on the day because they are working how many mail-in ballets to get to swing the state they want. Pablo Ben says repeat your opinion on not getting excited for a potential win.
I mean, I saw what happened in 2020. Trump was ahead. So I've been here before. You know that meme with the noose where it's first time? I've been here before. I was sitting here last time 4 years ago and I was watching this trajectory, which was the same trajectory as Trump had in 2016. And it looks like a line, like a curve like that. The Young Turks were melting down. Everyone was melting down. Then they stopped the count. And when they restarted it, in all of the swing states, Biden had leapfrogged. In Pennsylvania, they found a million votes. So I've seen what happens before. I saw all the data. Biden won with the lowest amount of counties ever. He won with 1 bellwether county. Usually you need 18 or 19. He won without winning Ohio, Florida, and Ohio, Iowa, and Florida. And every president won those 3 states on the road to victory, apart from, I think it was Nixon. And he got the most amount of votes of all time. And then, mate, last week I'm watching him bite 4 babies plus on the same fucking night and dribble and not be able to speak properly. Most popular president ever. I've seen what happened 4 years ago. And I saw the massive shutdown of anyone who had a counter narrative. I saw Annuary J, the X say, when people were ushering people around the Apatow. And mate, I've seen what happened before, and you know my opinion on that. So I just have no fucking. The deep state, they want their ways, and Trump is coming for them. But fuck, man. As I said yesterday on my kind of prayer stream, if there's one system that can break it, it's the American system.
And woke up to a nightmare.
I know, Rock Prophet. Like fuck, I had this weird dream as well. I was thinking about Musk and like. You know, it's like election thoughts. Then yeah. All right, let's send Gary Sanders the link. Let's see if he responds. Okay. Right, let's send out the stream to the big boys.
Says, are aliens real?
Fuck, man. There's got to be some out there somewhere.
Radio Jim says, they called Ohio for Trump plus 17 points.
Oh shit, just now?
Says, Trump said he would pardon Hunter.
What? May, okay, hold on a minute. So thank you, Obscene Gesture, for joining the Patreon. Really appreciate that. Okay, so Trump's got Ohio. But here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. If you win those states, you're supposed to win, but Trump won them last time and he didn't win. This is what messes with my mind. Look, bruv, okay, like, update. I like these numbers.
The power of 2 Tesses. No problem.
How the hell can these states call it, but always the same retarded rate, 8 stay, not call it? It looks so sketchy. Bruh. Looking at this map. Battlegrounds, it's the swings, what? Bruv. It's the swing states we need. Bro, I didn't even know Pennsylvania was that close to New York. What are you guys doing out there? What? Bro, look at this. But yeah, they always have early on the day. A lot of people turn out in Pennsylvania.
Johnny Massacre, watch live from Texas. Love you, mate.
Love you, mate. It's been a while. How you doing? I don't like these numbers. Look, whoever wins Pennsylvania is basically going to win the election.
Podner says we need Michigan.
Look, it's like Trump's trading in the swing states. This is what I'm saying, bruv. Wisconsin, Trump is killing it.
Deep Claw Jedi says, don't buy what the map says. I am looking at 3 maps and I have 5 different results.
Okay. The thing is, like, I heard that the mail-in ballot and early voting is statistically always ridiculously high for Democrats in Pennsylvania, and this time around the early statistics where Democrats were like, I don't know, way ahead, but on the day there's always a massive Republican turnout, so I think that's what we're waiting for. But I don't know enough about it. But look, this last time, this is what it came down to: 3,500,000 for Biden and 3,400,000 for Trump. That's what it came down to in Pennsylvania. So look, we got fucking shitloads to go. There's like millions more to go. I can't take this, bro. According to Musk, whoever wins Pennsylvania is winning the election. There's a few other outcomes that could happen. Ben Shapiro is talking about some mad outcome where they didn't count the population properly in 2020 for, I think it was Texas. So I think Texas is supposed to have 42 electoral votes and not just 40. So if it comes down to 2 votes, there's going to be all kinds of legal things going on. Yeah, even the Amish in Pennsylvania came out to vote. I read something like some dude got like 1 million plus Amish to come out and vote. I don't know if those stats are right, but I saw the Kamala fake phone call thing. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck all that, mate. Oh my lord. Come on, man. This is the one where Trump has to win, bruv. This is where he has to win. He has to win Pennsylvania. He's got to. Mate, California, what the actual hell happened there? What the hell happened there? What the hell? It's mad because it makes the most money, but it's the most messed up with the most homeless and the highest taxes and insane drug problems and streets that aren't safe. And it's just Democrat rule. Why would you want that for the rest of America? Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Mate, what the hell just happened? I'm not paying attention. What? I don't know. Trump just took one, bruv. What did he take? What did he take?
Brad W says, this is the future of the world here.
This is literally the fucking future of the world, bro. Look, I want my fucking cigar and champers. I'm a simple man. It's been a long fucking 4 years. Just give me my fucking cigar and champers, bruv. And that, mate, okay, if Trump wins this fucking election, I'm gonna get a Trump tattoo. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. It might, maybe just a subtle one, but that's what's gonna happen. How the fuck can such a fringe of America, these tiny little blue bits, have such an effect over the whole thing? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, it does make sense, but Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Can we watch a live thing? Like, what can we watch that's not going to get the stream taken down? That's my question. Should we hijack someone else's live stream and see what they're doing? We got Daily Wire. I feel like we could watch Daily Wire and that we're not going to get in trouble. I feel.
which is why Kamala Harris has campaigned so hard to get those people out to vote and campaign almost solely on abortion, because she's dropping support
Look at the
like
shaps.
flies with Hispanic men, with black men.
People with capacity for reason.
I mean, also, and it actually is not distributed evenly. Like among
Ben Shapiro has a fucking Woody right now. You know, he lives for this day. This is his whole life.
As a single woman,
Would you settle
as a member
for a
of those
camel
populations.
filter and scotch
If you-
on the
like,
rocks if
this is
he
a question that
wins?
we were talking about with Jordan. Was married women
Nah, bro. Camel filter. If it was with you, Deathclaw, maybe.
husbands? Is that because they're
But
being
camel filter.
used by their husband, or is it because
Camel filter. You mean like a cigarette? Fucking hell, mate. It would take a hell of a lot for me to have a cigarette.
And people also marry people like themselves. a
Well,
little
but marriage also changes people.
Yeah.
I think that's an
bit. Of
important
course,
part of it.
and children. Yeah.
And children change people.
But it's also increasingly a self-selected group, meaning the kinds of
course.
people who want to get married.
This
are
is the most conservative room I've ever seen.
Hey guys.
a little
What's
bit.
up, Lone Wolf?
Kelly Ayotte is now your governor.
Lone Wolf donated $100 the other day. Made my day. Thank you so much, mate.
Trump doesn't win the state, but Ayotte is the
That's,
governor of.
that's the first Republican governor
since
they've had.
Chris
in
Sununu
2000.
like 5
Yeah.
minutes ago.
So, no. Oh, yeah.
This man is the literal opposite of Beyonce in every department, physically and mentally,
I'm sorry.
I do want to say the worst thing that I
just
saw.
wanna say that the New York Times
and politically
leaning to Trump
and spiritually.
66 to 34.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow.
what's 66-34?
66%.
Ben Shapiro is fucking. He is loving every second of it. He lives. This is his whole. This is what's all about for Shaps.
But they're saying the
Radio Jim
likelihood,
says,
given that lead,
I'll have a
it's-
cigarette
so it
if
went
Trump
from
wins.
toss-up
I've got it
into
under
the lean favor.
control,
This is all this,
so
like,
I can
stupid
smoke on
lean.
vacation without relaxing, lol.
That's amazing if you can, mate. I would smoke a crack pipe if it got Donald Trump elected. I would get a dick tattooed on my forehead if it got Donald Trump elected. I'll be trying to laser that shit off soon after, but I would actually fucking do that. I'll do it. I'll do it for the world. I'll do it for the world.
I guess
is 54-46.
Dennis, the same needle once said that Hillary Clinton
Yeah, I
had
guess this is my
99%
point. Yeah,
chance of
yeah,
winning.
my point.
Okay.
Mate, they're all very jolly. Do you think they've got the fridge stacked with champers out the back for if Trump wins? They're gonna fucking crack that.
We talked about this needle.
Mate, I want that champs and that cigar.
You know,
Yeah.
it's-
I don't wanna move too far from this
36 says
conversation
Radio
about
Jim man good
the
on you.
gender
I've
gap
been
in
struggling for
the
years.
electorate without
Make sure you watch the Young Turks. Anna Kasparian, is she still there?
Chimney.
Rock Prophet, light it up, light it up. The Young Turks. Oh God, what are we gonna see here? Anna Kasparian, she's actually kind of she's got red pilled.
State that said that ex-offenders returning
But everyone in the comments is trolling them. It's like Cope, Trump.
Commentator like Shaps. I would watch your show all day.
Change the rules of the game and have what I would call, and other historians call, a modern day.
Okay, I'm gonna be the Shaps.
Talk about unfairness.
Look at the Young Turks comment section. It is just like meltdown incoming. Like, I was here. I'm having horrible deja vu because everyone was saying this last time. Meltdown incoming.
Trump hat.
Somebody like DeSantis, but here we are.
Dude, I got 2 Trump hats, but they're too. I got 3 Trump hats.
We need to be
Do you know what? Okay, hold on a minute, bruv.
peace party instead of the let's pretend to be Republican light party. Let's trounce around the country with with Liz Cheney and act like she's the better than sliced bread, knowing that she voted almost 100% with Donald J. Trump. But you think that's a beautiful thing?
Radio
to
Jim
trounce around
says
the country
Longulf
with her,
36
and
says it
then
was
talk
hard
about
for a
being
while,
honored to
for
have
sure.
the
Best of luck to you if you
endorsement
decide to
the
quit,
warmonger number
friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5
Deep Claw Jedi says the young old
and that's
Turks
the
can't
big
euchre and his
change.
delusions.
Democratic Party is
Who the fuck is this?
to the right, center right party
Yeah.
right now.
So look, guys, right now election is still 50-50. But if the Democrats wind up losing, both progressives and the MAGA are going to want to hear what I
Longulf
have to say.
36
Because
says
it isn't
Radio
gonna be
Jim I get
being
this like
mad at
burning
Trump
sensation
or
in my
being
lungs when I
sad.
stop.
And,
It's
you know, that was a
wild.
misnomer
Guess
about
everyone gets
2016. I
that.
wasn't sad
Bad
at all.
habit.
As Ida Rodriguez
Pablo
points
Ben
out all
says,
the
is
time,
that
I
a
was
trans
mad,
woman?
and I was mad at the Democratic Party. And so here we are again in a 50-50 race with a guy that I view to be a syphilitic clown. So great job, Democratic Party. You got us on pins and needles. Can you beat an utter moron?
I'm fucking so ready, bro. I'm so ready. Let's go.
Nina,
Let's go.
I wanted to go back to that. Can you
Are we good?
remember again about the
I
exit poll
don't
in
like that
Wisconsin?
woman's sport jacket.
think while I'm pulling that up again, I would like your opinion about if Democrats win, though, they're going to think that they did everything right. And that is my biggest fear, that they
Monument
won't
36
learn
says
any
USA flag
lessons
cake.
from
Let's go ahaha.
This is from Gary von Merbach. He sent it to me as a Christmas present last year with this hat and $200 in the mail. What a legend. That made it a wicked Christmas, I'll tell you that.
else is doing, and it's enough to.
Mate, Jordan's live. Let's see what Jordan's saying.
On your show, this idea that, you know, people like Chelsea Handler and others.
Oh, no, it's bloody awful. Young men come to me every day and they say,
And
you know,
and my argument was
the
that
neo-Marxists, the postmodernists,
I think that they
bloody
don't
awful.
the entire realm of human emotion that happens in marriage, and then when you have children, that they're not even aware of. They
British guy
they
and
live in
more patriotic than our media and
The
government.
fact that we're obsessed with happiness.
Bro, this is what it's all about. America is the project. It's the freedom project.
Says lol, Jordan's a trip.
In psychological research.
Jordan's lost his fucking marbles these days, man. I get like, you ask him a simple question, like, well, it depends what you mean by truth. There's the factual truth, and you know, it's what is it? It's Moses once said that the Tower of Babel. The Moses came and the bush started burning, and it means this. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jordan? What you on about, bro?
An indicator of participation in a process that's going to stabilize your life and the life of your family across decades.
And enrich your life.
Oh, the guy said 300 last year. Was it 300?
They are.
Man, I'm sorry. He said $300.
Story of how dogs came to be domesticated. They say
Brad
that
W
dogs are
says,
effectively just
your
permanent
Peterson voice
adolescent
is
wolves.
epic.
I see that's what's happening to humanity.
Bloody awful.
Telling people not to go out, play video games, stay home, stay single,
Deep Core Jedi says,
But I believe
Jordan
that is
has become the
spiritual
cartoon
That's the
version
Peter
of
Pan
himself
story,
from
right?
Freedom
You know,
Tunes.
Peter Pan has Tinkerbell. the
Radio
corn
Jim
fairy.
says, I watched that new Dawkins
dead
talk,
serious. I mean,
and
he's
I
king
don't
of the
think he
Lost
answered
Boys,
a
right?
single
Well,
question.
Bro,
So many good talks long ago, but he's kind of unhinged now.
bro,
Pablo
totally.
Scott on JP impression.
Bro, I watched that Dawkins episode and it'd been coming for a long time. I just felt he's just going off the rails a bit. Not off the rails, but he's so not self-aware. For this psychologist who's writing you 12 rules for life and who's telling you how to manage your life, and who's supposed to be a top level like clinical psychiatrist, one or the other, and he's supposed to be highly aware of the human condition and waffling and state of mind. That guy has no self-awareness, man. The Dawkins was just, that was it for me. I was like, nah, I can't do this anymore. The thing is, he's such a fucking beast. When it comes to fighting against Marxism and leftism and authoritarianism and tyranny, there is no one better. He can just, off the cuff, he can destroy pretty much any average person who's like a political activist. They simply have no argument against him. But the Dawkins thing, it was a simple question, like, do you believe Jesus was a virgin birth? He just refused to answer it. And he's a guy who says, postmodernists, they're full of shit, and they have this subjective truth, and it's like hell when there's no objective truth, and there's no meaning. It's this infinite array of choices, and it's chaos and it's hell. But then when he's asked about his religious belief, he starts saying, well, what does truth even mean, man? It was so bizarre.
One of the best minds, it seemed. People speculate the drugs scrambled his brain, and I fear they might be right.
The thing is, I've heard Jordan say things in the last year which are just absolutely banging. He's killing it. He still can kill it, but how? The other thing, if you see him interview Elon Musk, he didn't let Elon Musk talk at all. He didn't let Musk talk. How can you be? Well, partly I like it because even someone at that level isn't flawless, that level of intellect. But how can you be a clinical psychiatrist and write a book called 12 Rules for Life, and you just constantly talk over Elon Musk and interrupt him, and every single opportunity you have, you go into your Bible story? Marxism is everywhere, and I talk about it a lot, but I'm sure some people watch my videos and like, oh, he's talking about Marxism again. He just sees Marxism everywhere. We all have our things that we're interested in, and sometimes we can project them a little bit too much when they don't exist. And Jordan does that with religious stuff, and he wants to just tell you what I feel it's a narcissistic thing. I really wanted an answer. even when he's asked questions that are not about religion, he'll go off into religion, and I'm just like, mate, can you please answer the fucking question?
Miss 100% of the time. I wouldn't say he says a lot of wrong things. He's just, like, only partially present.
The Richard Dawkins thing was so painful to listen to. It's just so weird. Like, it was a simple question, but he just destroyed him with that simple question, right? It's just too much for him. But again, I don't want to chat shit on Jordan because his IQ is like double mine. He's so ridiculously smart. But yeah. Anyway, speaking of the man,
rapidly to the point where they will,
like, he comes out with profound shit though. Still,
engage in sex. They'll just push a button to get cocaine until they die. But if they're
and the other thing is, man, he's so fucking morbid. So someone was starting with the Musk. Musk is doing his laugh, his funny little laugh, and he's trying to get off to a good start with positive vibes and nice momentum. And Jordan Peterson, Elon Musk will laugh, and you know this always happens. So someone laughs at what Jordan B. Peterson says, and he goes, "No, I'm dead serious, man. I'm dead serious." Okay, like, way to fucking kill the room, dude. And he'll just say like the darkest, bleakest shit, and he's so smart, and I think he knows how fucked we are, and how, especially because he's religious, and we've fallen so far from our religious past. I think he knows how fucked we are, and I think he just bears the weight of the world. Like, imagine being that intelligent and knowing like how fucked we are and how fucked things are going to become, and dealing with that every day.
Conservative area of PA and the SRE saying my county went blue. I was at e-polls and it was easily 9-1 Trump to Kamala. Lonyolf 36 says, LOL, that impression was spot on.
My man Jordan, my IQ, I don't know what my IQ is. I'm guessing it's pretty average because we had something in school called general studies, and that was just general questions about maths, English. Like, I'm a fucking elite beast at English. I'm the best. There's no one better than me at English. I'm top level. But other than writing, other than that, when it comes to problem solving, I can do it, but my brain, the cogs in my brain are going. So in general studies, I thought I smashed it. I got a D, but I wasn't interested in it. So maybe that was why, but I feel my IQ is probably pretty average. But I'd love to take a test, but I'm guessing it's pretty average. Pretty average.
Well, I'm the rat with the job. And maybe the reason that I consider myself, even when I'm sort of miserable, to be a happy person is connected to the fact that I'm not a fun-loving person. Like, I don't get any...
Mate, conservative hangout.
Having a good time is not your idea of having a good time.
That's right. That is exactly right. To me, having a good time is being...
Mate, they've got Jordan in the mix. I have to say though, Jordan and Daily Wire is quite a good combo, because before Jordan was really, really amateurly produced. It was like his Mac webcam, and now they give him the sickest team. They fly them in wherever he is.
With, let's say, self-assurance and something approximating reasonable pride, are things they accomplished under difficult circumstances.
Yeah.
Now, those aren't necessarily the things you pick for your hedonic pleasure, but when you look back, you think, well, that was extremely difficult and demanding and challenging, and there was a fair bit of suffering moment to moment while I was going through it. But man, I'm certainly more than pleased that I managed it.
And there is this thing I call it joy.
Pablo Ben says you seem more than average to me.
Alive, being in that moment and thinking.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Sometimes when you go to a movie and you watch somebody.
Well, I'd love to take an IQ test though.
Cry, and then you come out and people say, "How was the movie?" And you say,
Nancy McShane says, "In with you being a strange day. You turned me on to Jordan Peterson."
Happiness as
doing
the things that you ought to be doing, then you're happy, sort of regardless of how you may feel in any given moment while you're doing.
Like, I know it sounds really harsh, but I just feel like when I look at these kind of conservatives, maybe this is my annoying like ex-liberal brain, but I just feel like these people are really undersexed. I feel like if in their teens they were going to parties and stuff and they were shagging a few birds, I feel they would have turned out totally different. I almost feel like people's political opinion is analogous to how many sexual partners they've had. But it's not really a criticism, because actually I think just having one sexual partner is probably the best way to do it. But they have that kind of vibe, right? And I think if they'd sit from the poison chalice of like casual sex, then maybe they'd be a little bit more open and a bit more liberal. It's quite funny. I guess that's why they're called conservatives.
So the idea that they could be doing the things that they ought to be doing and not be happy. It's like, doesn't even make sense. It's a
Right.
disconnect.
Well, that also indicates that in our society we've abstracted the emotion away from its performative foundation, and we treat happiness as if it's an abstraction that exists in and of itself, and there's foolishness in that. And you also pointed to something.
Jordan's just so intense, man.
When you ask people, it's very hard to ask people a question.
Like, this is just fucking intense, bro. This is so intense.
And psychologists have concentrated on doing that for decades. It's a whole field of endeavor. One of the things you discover if you do research into what people mean when they say that they just want to be happy is what they actually mean is they don't want to suffer. So you can.
Do you know what? If I was in this room, I would just ask Jordan Peterson what's his favorite Batman movie and why. I would get it onto fucking Batman.
Almost ruined my life. I also now have 5 kids.
There you go, Nuke. So yeah, in the end, it's kind of bad. I think that's how the liberals get you. Is like they promote this hedonistic sex culture, and once you shag around a bit, there's no real going back. And most people who are into that, they're going to vote to the left. So they always use that. Like Marx, right? He was all about have casual sex and all that kind of shit. They use it to get you onto their side. Ever look at Blaze TV? That is the Glenn Beck company. What's happening with Blaze TV? What's up, Nuke?
Now firmly in hand.
Where's the best? Like, where should we be watching? Who has the best watch party?
Victory, but even personal victory. They're also declaring Ted Cruz has
won
his
All right.
in Texas. As we said while Dennis was here, Ted was actually kind of on the ropes a little bit. In
Georgia.
A very hard-fought campaign, but in these last weeks, I mean, he's done an enormous job.
Mate, they're trying to sneak Texas. Can you imagine?
A very smart politician, and he's retained his seat for a third term.
And most importantly,
Michigan, what the fuck, dude? Why is anyone voting, mate? You know what's gonna happen.
Not just the U.S. Senate, my only friend in government at any level, top to bottom.
2% of precincts reporting. That's nothing. Okay.
To them, they've made it possible for us to bring you the show live
Radio
tonight
Jim
outside
says,
of our
I
paywall.
got Lotus Eaters and Charlie Kirk open too. Deep Claw Jedi says, well, I think you have the best one, but I am biased, lol.
Bro, all I've got is a fucking American flag and a MAGA cap. I guess that's all I need. These people, these mother crushers. No, mother crusher's not a good word. I got censored on YouTube for saying mother crusher. YouTube, it's not. I've had a manual review though on my gaming channel. But this is good. Look, 20% of precincts reporting. Ohio's killing it. The thing is, Donald Trump won Ohio last time. Pennsylvania, fuck off. 6% reporting. Look, this is it. 6% only. Daily Wire's got the info. 6% has Kamala Harris up. That doesn't mean anything. But I'm still terrified. Bro, I want my cigar and champers. All I'm mate.
Nancy McShane says, North Carolina first swing state for Trump.
What, just now?
Jim says, yeah, I'm mainly watching here.
Lot of mercy.
Podner says more than what I have and I am an American. Only thing I have is a US passport.
Bruv, that's the best thing to fucking have. That's by far and away the best. Anyone can get a flag. But I tell you what, mate, only one can have the Mr. von Merbach flag forged from the depths of the Merbach mobile. Thank you, Gary. This is wicked. Bro, let's see what's happening here. Come on, fucking Trumpy, Trumpy. Trumpy, Wumpy, Trumpy, Pumpy. Bro, Pennsylvania.
Look at your Discord political JMI been posting stats since noon.
Okay, let's bring this one up. Oh, look, they're saying 27% reported. Mate, Daily Wire you're behind, bruv. Iowa, 7% reporting. Bro, look how chilled Shapiro is. He knows the results are coming much later.
The most wonderful thing in the entire world. I would love it so much that her signal moral inability to condemn the pro-Hamas quadrant of her base loses her the election because she just couldn't pick the Jewish guy from the swing state with the 60%
Rock Prophet
approval
says
rate.
just walk across the southern border, you can have anything you want.
Minnesota, right? Wasn't that why?
Yeah.
Bro, come on. I got a Jewish friend in New York. He's the most fucking militant Trump supporter I have ever met. He must be in the mix right now. I'm going to send him a message. So what are you lot doing out there? What you lot eating? What you lot drinking? What's going on? Bro, it's time. I'm gonna send him a message. Heath. Oh, fucking hell. It is time. Yes, I'm watching. I'm gonna send my mate in LA link to this stream. I'm gonna send him a link. He's gonna put it on. He's gonna put it on. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Nuke says, isn't it like 8 a.m. for you, Johnny?
No, it's like 11:30 a.m. So maybe my friend is watching. If he's watching, Kiyoshi, whoa, Kiyoshi, whoa, he comes from Japan. He doesn't give a damn. Kiyoshi, whoa, Kiyoshi, whoa. Let's all vote for Trumpy. Let's all vote for Trumpy. La 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 la. Let's go. Come on, Kiyoshi. If you're watching, what's up? Oh my Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy.
As though the Sun Belt is locking up for Trump is what it's starting to look like that. I mean, it's calling Georgia obviously a little bit early and Arizona really early, but it looks like those states
Edward
are
Johnston
looking fairly
says,
good for
what's
Trump.
up?
What do you make of
Sup, Edwards?
the Rust Belt and the Sun Belt right now?
Well, let's talk about North Carolina specifically, because this ties back to something that I don't even know what time it is right now, but a few hours ago that we spoke of, and that's turnout potentially and likely being higher than 2020. So if we're looking at North Carolina specifically, in 2020, turnout was about 5.4 million in North Carolina. If you take the percent reporting now, add in those estimated votes remaining, it puts you at 5.8 million. So when we were looking at our turnout curve, we knew that once you got to about 5.6 or 7, that put it in somewhat Kamala territory. And then if you went beyond that, you almost had no clue what was going to happen. Well, now we actually have a clue what happens when you go above 2020 turnout, and it benefits Donald Trump. So let's look at a couple counties here. I want to start with
This motherfucker with his glasses looks smart.
Reporting Republican County. And you can see
Gary
here, let me
Von
show you the
Mabash
historical
says,
comparison.
I'm without power, just
There's
check
actually
the
not
whole
that
bay
much
is out
difference.
going to set up generator,
If
got to
anything,
save
it
battery.
was slightly closer.
Gary, what's happening, my brother?
As of right now, has netted out 1,000 more votes for Donald Trump than
Pablo
last
Ben
time,
says you're so
even though the
wholesome,
margin's a little
lol.
closer.
I'm so wholesome, so nice you had to say it twice.
Of what happens when turnout goes above 2020 numbers. Let's zoom in here to Wake County, which is the seat of the state with Raleigh.
This motherfucker spent his whole life studying this shit.
Says if we had to explain consciousness to aliens, we should show them what goes on in Homer Simpson's head.
What's likely going to happen
Deep
is
Claw
that
Jedi
this
says,
improves for
NC
Donald
right
Trump
now
in this final
1.7 mil for
25%
Trump, 1.6 for
And then if we
Harris,
come over here
14K for
to
Chase Olver.
Pitt County. So this
Mate, let's just let Deathclaw fucking call this. He's on the ball with military precision.
So it's 37% black on census. So it's for a state that is below that overall. This is a slightly more black county than the state as a whole.
What did he say?
Historical comparison. What you'll see in Pitt is
Ralph
that this
Unreal
was a
says,
margin of
Deep
about
Claw Jedi PA
9.4
gonna
for
be
Biden
key.
in 20, and that moved to 5.
Yeah, Deathclaw Jedi PA gonna be key.
And what's really interesting.
See, like they got Shapiro, but we got the Deathclaw, or as YouTube text to speech says, Deathclaw. Sounds like Beef Claw, Beef Claw Jedi. Beef Claw kind of accurate though. He's always cooking up some tasty beef.
Deep Claw Jedi says, Ralph Unreal agreed.
Like Pitt County, that as you can
Gary
see
Von
is blue
Mabash says no
on the
power, I
map,
live in a rural area,
but
this
it is
happens
less blue.
sometimes.
Bro, got that generator cranked.
Really, really good example of this educational attainment realignment that's been happening in this country, where if 20 years ago you were a college grad, you were probably a Republican. 20 years ago you were a non-college grad, you were probably a Democrat. Those bases are beginning to shift. And as we look at that, what our experimental exit polling shows so far on our internals is that realignment among non-white voters is even more extreme than the continued shift that we see with white voters. So as we look at these 3 counties here, Brunswick in the south, a very heavy Republican county, netting out more for Trump. Wake County, the rest of this reporting going to be better for Trump. And then Pitt County, this is the 3rd election in a row with Donald Trump on the ballot where his margin improves, or in even his raw vote.
This guy goes so hard on these stats. Like the average person wouldn't even look at 1 digit
Explosive
in that
crazy,
total.
wild,
This guy knows all the numbers, bro.
2020 and turnout.
Look, they made their little
To see a
little
trend.
desks out of Lego. What's that all about?
Who's turning out in large numbers? Is there a particular demographic?
We don't have that yet. We can look at some of these counties, and that's why I really like Pitt specifically here, because it is more black than the state as a whole. And if
Bro, this guy's so racist. What did you say? What did you say?
say that I don't know why they would have called North Carolina, but you can look at this as an example and say, okay, I start to see why they went ahead and called North Carolina, despite the fact that
Bro, so where do the Democrats go? I want to look at a Democrat stream.
8+ million
Beef Claw Jedi
turnout, which is
says.
just
Beef
incredible.
Claw lol.
Yeah, so Brent, one of the things
Nuke
that
says,
people
haha.
are pointing out is that it is a very good sign for Trump, not just that North Carolina has been called, but that it's been called so early. Meaning that the patterns in data seem to be benefiting President Trump. The sort of theory of the electorate, which was that a high turnout election was going to benefit inevitably the Democrats, is obviously not true. And you're seeing this reflected in some of the data. I mean, the needle over at the New York Times, the all-powerful needle, is now officially leaning Trump. A 67% chance of victory for President Trump, according to the vaunted New York Times needle.
Bruh.
They are also suggesting
Chris
that
Campbell
President Trump
says,
has a slight
there are many
up
places
chance
I
of
could be
basically,
today, but
Brent,
I am here.
if you had to speculate at this point, we'll just rank speculation. Kamala Harris needs to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin in order to win this election. Is if you had to ballpark this thing,
Really?
that is the most likely scenario at this point, is it not?
Yeah, once North Carolina is off of the map, it puts her right into that vaunted, quote, blue wall that in 2020 is what won the election. More
Oh my God.
Than Georgia and Arizona. It was going
Did you
back
hear
to
that?
Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. And right now, as we're looking at Pennsylvania, you can see that it's a complete coin toss at this point. And what's fascinating is that we're
Bro.
likely to see massive turnout above 2020
Nancy
for this
McShane
state also.
says, "Im
And
all
so
the way
as we
left lower
compare
west
a
side
place
North
like
Carolina,
Pennsylvania
MT
to North
Red
Carolina,
County.
where the
Deep
increased
Claw Jedi
turnout
says,
really
"Y'all, if
benefited
y'all
Donald
have the
Trump,
score, join Johnny's
we don't have enough
Discord
vote in
IATM
yet in
posting
Pennsylvania
stats
to
and
say the
stuff."
same thing, but they're both experiencing increased turnout over 2020, but we're seeing slightly different results. I mean, if the theory was simply that more turnout is over 20 is better for Donald Trump, then we could go ahead and call Pennsylvania too. But as you can see on the Decision Desk HQ right here, win probability, it's a complete coin flip.
This guy's glasses make me trust him.
Get back to you.
Right, so he just said because Donald Trump won North Carolina, that means Kamala Harris has to win Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. She has to win basically all of the swing states. And New York Times is Needle, who they are the most anti-Donald Trump public news company in the fucking world. New York Times, their Needle's leaning towards Trump. But that means if they're going to do a dirty one, they're going to delay the count in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. We're going to have to see. But mate, New York Times is so anti-Donald Trump. I actually screenshotted a few of their articles recently because it's just so ridiculous. My friend says Trump seems to be winning. I said, it was the same in 2020. Then they stop counting the votes. They fraud it, and then they win at the end. Yeah. My Japanese friend is so like believes the mainstream media too much. Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy stuff. Okay, what's happening?
Nuke says yikes. Deep Claw Jedi says, Georgia 2.1 mil for Trump, 1.9 for Harris. Wolf and Horse says sup JM. Deep
What's
Claw
up, Wolf and House?
Virginia is a dead heat. Nuke says, in Michigan and Pa.
Bro, we don't need Jordan Peterson and Shapiro. We've got
Chris Campbell says, Johnny my friend, It's
Yes.
time to be a little more optimistic.
Chris, sorry, I saw your message. Chris is here, y'all. Chris said there are many places I could be today, but I'm here. It means a lot. You know I love you, Chris. You know I love you, Chris. You smart engineer, you, with your planes out in the green of. You're in New Zealand, right? Okay, Chris. Shall I be optimistic? Dude, I had 4 years of a beatdown, and because I reported on it, I got banned, bro. I'm still feeling the effects of the day. I'm like an animal that was kicked around, bro. I feel like a bit timid, a bit nervous about this, bro. I want my cigar. I just want my cigar. See, the narcissist in me wants a cigar and a bottle of champers. Come on, man. I'm a simple man. Trump to win, bruv. Can you imagine how good this? Should I just fucking smoke the cigar now and have the champagne now and just pretend we've won? Is that all right? Because there'll be no opportunity to do that later. I can't do that, can I? I can't do that. I want my champers, bro. I'll fucking shake that. Boom. Pop that shit.
For a drink. Gary Von Mabach says PSTD.
PSTD indeed. Time for a drink.
Brad W says, like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell.
Indeed.
Edward Johnston says, do you have cigarillas in Japan? Podner says,
What's a cigarilla? You mean cigar? Is that a cigar?
Says, don't smoke them till the fat lady sings.
Bruh. No, we can't. The fat lady has to sing. She has to sing.
Deep Claw Jedi says, no putting the horse before the cart, Johnny lol.
Yeah, the horse before the cart. I do like that idiom. Right, let me look at the Discord. Deathclaw. So Deathclaw Jedi is posting on the Discord.
Nuke says,
bro, Discord is a POS. When I crashes the stream will slow.
Podner says, is Oprah singing tonight?
Okay, so Deathclaw is posting on the political. Right, what have we got from Deathclaw? Wow, we got loads of cool info from Deathclaw. Loads of cool. Okay, what we got from Deathclaw? Deathclaw says, my prediction for the end of the live stream is we won't know for sure because they want it to look close.
Says PTSD, at least not TDS.
Exactly. Exactly. All day, every day. So the map will look something like this, where it comes down to one state to save the day, one way or the other, and then a few thousand votes. So Deathclaw, he's got all the swing states basically going to Trumpy, and he's called it 251 for Democrats, 268 for Republicans. But I'm going to fact check you in real time, actually, there. Beef Claws. Deathclaw. I'm going to fact check you in real time. Fact check. Incoming fact check. Okay, no, so far, Deathclaw is completely correct. Which is, okay, he's completely correct with his prediction. 2024 US presidential odds. Election odds according to Deathclaw. Odds to win the 2024 US presidential election. Donald Trump odds. -160. Kamala +138. That was at 7 a.m. Eastern time. 9:30 a.m. Trump's getting better. -165 to +135.
270 to win, that would be horrible.
And then evening a little, then going the other way at 12 midday, -155. Is that how you say it? -155 +130 for Kamala. Now betting odds are banking for Trump as of noon Eastern time, but his odds are shrinking slowly. And this is the same thing that happened in 2020. Though in 2020, the shift was much faster, much sooner. As in, his odds went from -250 to +10 in a matter of hours. Okay, so yeah, a day or two before the election. Oh, and for those who don't understand, minus in betting means the casino is putting odds in favor of said bet being spot on, so they pay less to winners. Yeah, so you basically get less. So you had to bet more to make a profit, as it's less of a risk.
Radio Jim says, yeah, minus for the favorite.
Yeah. if it was Jordan Peterson explaining it, he would have gone on. He would have somehow brought in like a Bible monologue. Let's see. Chance of. Okay. 1 o'clock. One county in New Hampshire is already reporting in with a 50-50 split. Betting odds. House control, 51% Dem, 49% Republican. US presidency, 58% Trump, 41% for Harris. Those are Eastern betting odds map. Interesting.
Soldan Abdelghani says, ALNTAYA.
Okay. So we got betting odds from Deathclaw. For Trump, Republican. Really, I'm looking for the swing states. The betting odds. Want to see what those are. What have we got here? Pennsylvania is very tight on the betting odds. Minus 150 for Trump, plus 120 for Harris. To give you an idea of how close that is, Oregon is plus 2,000 for Trump, minus 10,000 for Harris. So Pennsylvania is so close. And why would anyone vote for camel toes there? Okay. Betting odds for Trump are going up. 75% for Trump, 25% for Harris. Yeah, North Carolina. So Trump's taken North Carolina. So that's why his betting odds are basically going up. Which is kind of cream crackers, bruv. Cream crackers, man. Okay. So thank you, Deathclaw, for that. Thank you very much. We got Dr. Phil on the line.
Gary Von Mabach says if I were to die tomorrow I would die happy because I refuse to be miserable. Radio Jim says, minus equals money you have to bet to win $100. Plus equals the extra amount you'll get back if you bet $100. Nuke says, I live in PA. Something odd going on.
Oh, God, yes. That's what I fear. We've got Saidun Abdelghani. Where are you from, mate? What's that flag? I wish I knew. Who's giving a thumbs up to America? I'll give you a thumbs up, my man. He knows what's up. Look, we've got Dr. Phil. We got the Philster. What's he saying?
And I won't like it
Says,
if it doesn't go the way I want it to go, but that will be our president, and I won't like everything that either of the candidates says or does, but I'll support America's president. And I said one of the most important days in my life was 9/12/01. Not 9/11, but 9/12, because the morning after 9/11, we woke up and we were all Americans. And I hope that we don't have to have a big catastrophe for us to have that feeling again.
And Dr. Phil, one question for you is, obviously you really believe in individualism. That's something that ranks very high on your list. Many of the stats that are coming in right now show that we are watching a major political realignment in real time on a racial basis. That this sort of stranglehold idea that the Democrats were going to win enormous, overwhelming sums of minority voters across the spectrum, that's just not true. The biggest stat of the night so far is Trump winning maybe 45% of the Hispanic vote and up to 25% of the black male vote, according to Kirsten Solstice Anderson, my friend, the pollster over at Echelon Insights. She's done some exit polling suggesting that black men, 23%, are going to vote for President Trump nationally.
Well, I thought he said North Carolina, Trump took it. He hasn't taken it, but he's ahead. What's happening in North Carolina?
What do you make of this sort of political realignment?
I thought he said he took it. Shapiro forced. Am I just not paying attention?
Well, I think...
What is going on? Algerian flag. Big up.
This info is from 3 sites, and like I said, I have 5 diff results. Nancy McShane says, up 2% in Virginia. Nuke says that's the Algerian flag.
Mate, I'm so tired. Oh, mate, do I look tired? I do look tired. Someone left a comment the other day and they said, you look like you were 17 years in cryo sleep and you just woke up. That's how I feel nearly every day. Lord of mercy. We do it for America. We do it for America.
We're not teaching young people to be critical thinkers anymore, and we've got this...
What's the most leftist stream possible? Like
identity politics. People
should go to CNN.
To think for themselves.
CNN Live. BBC never touched that. Where is it?
Internet Tough Guy says, I'm drunk and I just can't wait for this election to be over. M8. Edward
Yes,
Johnson
mate.
says, is this stream going until the result comes in all night?
I guess so, but I'm so fucking tired.
Jason Weisbean says, MSNBC. Internet
Oh my god, are we going on to MS? Yeah, they are definitely going to be the worst. Yes. Nice one, Jason. MSNBC. See what the...
Luke says, wait bro, MSNBC is worse.
Yeah. But look, there's like no one in the comments because they block it. Man, God, of course they block it. Do they? Or maybe I have to skip.
Chris Campbell says, yes, I was actually just thinking that myself a couple hours ago. I always feel like shit when I wake up, every single day.
Me too.
Thor Jedi says, when you get too tired, take 30 Ghetto SSS and food with a double espresso. Ralph
Bro, I'm allergic to caffeine.
Chris Campbell, why? Radio Jim says, I have energy drinks, so I haven't decided when I'm going to sleep.
I've got the American flag. Look at MSNBC. They won't allow you to comment because they're, you know what they're like.
Internet Tough Guy says censorship MSNDN.
Man, this is what people vote for. Bloody hell, bruv. But isn't there like a liberal kind of podcaster type dude, like Hassan Pike or something like that, right? That like radical guy. What's he called? Piker. He's not live. Who's lefty? Who's the most radical leftist? I just want to see what they're talking about. I want to see you.
Johnston says electoral college votes are undemocratic. Radio Jim says 80% counted in GA. Trump's leading by 5 points.
Is it?
Radio Jim says Hassanabi on Twitch. If you want to feel sick.
Oh, is he live on Twitch? Okay, let's do that. Where's Georgia?
Thor Jedi says, if I were allergic to caffeine, I'd be screwed.
Bro, look at this. This is the thing, right? This is what happened last time. Look, Trump is smashing it. He's winning by 200,000 votes. But you know what happened? Don't forget, they found 1 million votes in Pennsylvania. Trump is down. Trump is up 200,000 only. They could easily, if they have the resources, they could easily do a dirty one. This is what happened last time. 80% in. Man, come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. We're going to look on Twitch. Hassanabi. He is live. Oh, man, it's going to be so bad.
Voters aged 18 to 29 are narrowly going for Trump right now. This deficit for Harris is in large part to younger men in Michigan who are more for Trump.
Let's see his comments.
Before people start talking about how this is the Arab vote, okay, if you say this is the Arab vote, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I just want to let you know, wait till the fucking exit polls come out. You'll probably see a bunch of people that did swing for third-party votes in Michigan.
The reason why this guy is popular is because he's kind of handsome, right? He's got that kind of masculine look. I saw people cussing him because in person, even though he's quite beefed up, he's really awkward in person. But he's kind of good looking right now. Okay, that's why this guy's popular. That's why.
Have shown time and time again there is a massive gender crisis in this country. I've been ringing the alarm bells about that, alongside the massive misinformation crisis that we're experiencing.
Mate, are you is this fucking real? Is this sponsored by Biden admin? What? Massive misinformation crisis. Like insert. Mate, look at this comment section. This is the real leftist comment section. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How do we slow down the chat? I want to read the chat. PA cooked, he's saying.
Fuck, man, we should have known sexism would kill the campaign. No. Sexism plays a role in this, but we all knew that already. Hassan Mald, yes, Hassan Mald.
Bro, this guy isn't for real. Sexism played a role in this. What the actual fuck?
And I'm going to be very clear with you.
Jedi says, Trump
Donald
could win
Trump
without PA if he
potentially
holds NC
winning
and
this
swipes
election
VA and
is
takes
not
AZ.
going to change the reality that your family is embarrassed to be around you and have told the rest of the family in Thanksgiving dinner that you moved away for the duration while they keep you locked in the fucking basement because your vibes are so pathetic. Okay? Donald Trump winning the presidency is not going to change that reality. If anything, it's probably going to make your situation worse. I just need you to understand that real quick. You need to fix your own damn life. Okay? That's it.
This guy's experiencing a manic episode permanently. What?
Hit the fucking gym, little man. Okay? Fix your fucking life.
Bro, you support Kamala Harris. The most un-gym-worthy people on the face of the earth support Kamala Harris. Everybody knows that. He's going to end up red pill, this guy. Because he's going to he hits the gym. You can't hit the gym that much and remain blue pilled for long.
We lived under the Trump.
I might lock myself in the basement if Trump wins, to be honest.
It got better when that happened. You owned the libs, and you thought owning the libs would potentially make your life better.
As a woman, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm so scared, mate. White liberal woman for her stand.
Mega wealthy and corporations. Donald Trump deregulated key sectors. Poison.
This guy wants to basically like destroy all the industry so no one has jobs.
Hallucinate these fucking weirdo positions.
Palestine flags.
On a path to complete fucking
PA is red. Bro, I can't. I actually cannot watch this shit. Okay, that was. Oh man. Oh, I actually feel physically sick. Literally, I feel sick. Can't do that. Right, let's go back to. Mate, I'm sorry I took shit on you, Shapiro and Jordan. Fuck, dude. No, you guys are amazing. Straight up. We're just spoiled. We're spoiled. We are spoiled.
Internet Tough Guy says, the whole world needs Trump and I'm Canadian. Nuke says looks like he's being trolled in the comments.
What an absolute masterpiece. Congratulations on what a success with that movie.
All eyes on Philadelphia.
And congratulations on.
Bro, what is this? 43%
We are in fact
polls in, and Trump's behind by like 10,000. What? How can it be this close, dude? How can it be this fucking close?
Dr. Phil,
Oh my god. Bro, I don't want to see this. Look how close it is. Why is it that close in Pennsylvania? Why? Why would anyone? Look at that. 10,000 votes separating. That is so bad with the Democrat machine behind that. I don't like the look of that at all. 43% reporting. That makes, mate, my heart is like pounding now. I mean, I know, you know my opinion about what's going to happen. So I've just been repressing it and just delaying the moment and just enjoying a time before the D-Day where you can still just have that cozy feeling of nothing bad's happened yet.
Nuke says in PA, we had multiple counties with major issues. Internet Tough Guy
Bro.
said, Hassan Piker calling anybody anything is the guy calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
Rock Prophet says propaganda has been strong in America.
Bro, how... Oh, man. Anyways, yeah, you know my opinion about what happened. I want my cigar, I want my champers, but you know my opinion.
Nuke says, in a Pennsylvania and state...
Oh, look, Trump's up in Pennsylvania. Oh, my God, let's go! Trump's up. Look at this, mate. This is terrifying. Mate, look how close this is. Bro, if it's close, they will never allow him.
Pennsylvania state employee.
That's what they want. They want it to be super close. And then how are you going to fucking track those sketchy oat bays? Oh my God, I hate this. Bro, I really want my cigar and champers. That's all I want.
Jedi says, PA holding at 1.5 mil Thai 49.6% H 49.5% T. Internet Tough Guy says, let's go Trump.
Come on! I'm going to sit here with my mouse cursor. This is the budget live stream for the 2024 election. I'm going to sit here with my mouse cursor on this because it's all about Elon Musk is the smartest of smart. He said whoever wins Pennsylvania is winning the election. This tiny little thing here, that's all that matters, bruh. Come on, Trumpy. So like what's Deathclaw? The votes that are being counted now, are these all of the in-person? No, it's not though. It's like it's fucking hedged across multiple, isn't it? But then the in-person is going to come later. But then the mail-in ballot fucking dump is going to come latest, right?
Rock Profit says they tell them it's close so the 3 a.m. drop doesn't look as suspicious.
This is what I'm fucking saying, bruh. Oh my god.
Deep Claw Jedi says, correction, Trump pulled ahead to 1.6 mil at 50.1%.
Mate, I can't take this.
Guy says, our fate is in God's hands.
This is what I'm saying.
Says Trump ahead by 5 mil in popular vote so far.
But that doesn't mean anything. Well, I mean, it means something, but it doesn't. It's not popular vote. It's like Hillary had the popular vote. Look what happened to that. Oh god. Oh man, I can't take this. We're gonna sit here for fucking 36 hours with this.
In PA, they extended voting in 2 counties from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Those 2 counties just closed 7 minutes ago.
Holy shit.
Internet Tough Guy says we want the Electoral College.
We won the Electoral College.
Deep Claw Jedi says, and God protected Trump 3 times, so have faith.
That is very fucking true.
Losty 815 says, looking great, Johnny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Where did that comment come from? Oh, that's on Rumble. Losty, what's up? Losty? Losty, you're amazing.
Doesn't decide anything, but Trump has lost popular vote each time in the past.
Okay, interesting. That's a good stat. Losty, can you join the... I know Rumble's like basically much freer than YouTube, but can you join the YouTube, Losty?
Raised to the power of 2 Tess says cheating. Johnny Massacre says, link.
Losty, you come to the chat.
For the past 30 plus years, Chris. Internet Tough Guy says we have such an insane situation. Either the White House or the jailhouse.
Fuck.
Nancy McShane says, Candace on PBD.
Candace is fucking nuts. She's like the intelligent version of AOC, but on the right. Are we going to Candace?
Nancy Watts PBD. Losty 815 says, sure.
Nice. Make Losty feel welcome. Losty's coming in the mix. Losty's so kind. I remember her name from, or his name from Rumble.
Candace all day.
Candace. I used to be a fan, but I just find her a little bit angry, and I think she's a bit toxic because whoever she forges a relationship with, she falls out. I could kind of feel that energy from the beginning, but she's based as fuck. So, yeah.
Internet Tough Guy says, I'd give Candace a bang.
I had to sense that.
Jedi says, sup lost.
I can sense you by coughing. What's Shapiro saying?
With the Jewish vote, just because
I have to say, I love Ben Shapiro. I just freaking love him.
50% anyway. So if Trump approximates anywhere in that neighborhood,
Chris
that's
Campbell
a huge
says,
shift.
my point
considering
is
that
it's
usually
better than
the Jews
usual.
go like 70% for the Democrats in any possible election. The New York Times, by the way, has now moved its needle, estimating that President Trump is likely to actually win the popular vote. Again, if he wins the popular vote and the electoral college. If he wins the popular vote and the electoral college, that's the first time a Republican has won both the popular vote and the electoral college since 2004. It has been 20 years.
Don't jinx it, Ben!
Has got to be setting in for the Democratic Party, especially because they can't.
Don't jinx it!
This is an extraordinarily high turnout.
Highest turnout election.
Bro, I'm clipping this for when Ben, he couldn't foresee the Ord fray.
Is governed by its minority. The radicals in the Democrat Party are the minority. They are not the most number of people.
I don't like this fucking hubris.
Are becoming Republicans, which is even better.
This is going to be the most horrible clip to watch in retrospect.
For the New York Times right now, they're suggesting Trump plus 1.8 in Pennsylvania right now, with 49% of the vote counted. That is.
By the way, are they? If you know, are they having AI analyze this?
It's a good question.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
Right, I don't like this hubris.
And if they,
it's not hubris, but I don't like this. I don't like this optimism. I'm British, bruv.
I'm sorry to say.
Yep. President Trump has won Montana, by the way. So that I knew you were waiting on that. I knew you were waiting.
Well, we're waiting.
Mate, Ben is ready for this fucking day. This is his day, man. This is Ben's day.
Oh, yeah?
He's got it.
Can we throw up the current electoral map, because I think this is actually worth
Jerry Boring. He's pretty intelligent, this guy.
seeing exactly where we stand right now. Look at that. It's there's nothing here that's particularly surprising, but that is actually a very good thing.
Dude, this is exactly what happened in 2020. It was exactly like this. Like, Trump's doing really well. This is a repeat of 2016. And then they stopped counting. Like, I don't know why no one's fucking considering this. This is hard to watch, bro. I remember.
The betting markets for the moment have President Trump a heavy favorite. So,
bro,
the Poly market has President Trump at like an 80% favorite. Again, the numbers continue to move in President Trump's
I remember this 4 years ago.
of the Democrats was that high turnout favors the Democrats. They were totally wrong.
Yeah, because
they were totally wrong.
It was
Dude,
interesting.
I can't take this.
Brent was saying before, the pollster was saying before, that they were right up to a point and then not right. Right?
Yeah.
They were right.
Look at the smile of Klavan.
And then if it went higher than 2020, it was unknown territory. And it's guys, I guess, showing up.
You know, a friend of mine, a very good financial...
Bro, I'm afraid they're jinxing it.
Was pointing out to me last week that he was feeling increasingly good about Trump's chances. Not because...
Look at the body language. Matt Walsh is getting in the mix. He's in the mix.
Nuke says true that, Chris. Internet Tough Guy says, I love Ben Shapiro too. I watch him and his co-hosts daily.
Yeah.
Deep Claw Jedi says, early results have Trump ahead in New Mexico. Dafuk. Internet Tough Guy says we need Trump to win Pennsylvania big time, guys.
Yes.
Nuke says agreed. Chris Campbell says, it will also stop the Dems from whining about but my popular vote for 4 years. Nancy McShane says,
Yeah.
Patrick Bet David. Internet Tough Guy says, Pennsylvania is huge. Jupiter says, dude, we are fucking killing it.
2 in a dome.
Says, praying for our country. Rock Prophet says, feeling the deja vu. Podner says, Trump is leading in GA.
Bro, I can't take this, man. I can't take this. I like feeling a bit of excitement because we might be feeling like misery for the next the next lifetime. See you in the next lifetime, bros, if we lose this one. PBD. Candace on PBD.
Says we just crossed a 5 million vote lead.
Coming off the table for Kamala Harris at this point.
An interesting thought experiment is, would the Democrats be doing better now if they had just kept Biden?
This is a great question. It's a serious question, really, because where she is picking up votes is in the suburbs, but where she's lagging is with males. And it turns out, like, I thought an early indicator in this election that she had a massive problem on her hands was the Teamsters Union. So I don't know if you remember this. They did a poll of the Teamsters Union.
Ben is a beast, man. He's another level.
Biden. And Biden was leading Trump something like 47 to 35 or something. And then they did another poll after they flipped out Biden in favor of Kamala Harris. And suddenly Trump was beating the living hell out of Kamala Harris, beating her like 60 to 40 among the Teamsters. Why? Because guess what? Every Teamster's a dude. And it turns out that it's not just that it's not they don't want a woman president. They don't want this woman president who seems to scorn men. This entire campaign has been about how much they hate men. I hate to break it to everybody, but if you watch anything about this campaign, it is not just about an appeal to single women. It's about how much they despise men.
Oh, look, Trump is 70,000 votes ahead in Pennsylvania.
Beating women and knocking up the nanny. And then meanwhile, they're suggesting that you're garbage if you're voting for Donald Trump. Or when they tried out Tim Walz as an example of masculinity, the assistant football coach who can't...
Dude, their campaign is fucking straight up awful. Tim Walz, what the actual is that? Anyone can make it, guys. If that guy can make it, you can make it if you kiss enough AF.
Turn
the page.
A more obnoxious group of human beings to set upon the United States. Joe Biden is many things. Senile, horrible at his job.
Ben.
Obnoxious. He's actually less obnoxious now that he's senile than he was before he was senile. And he's certainly less obnoxious than this crew.
Yeah, I think Biden probably would be doing better for all the reasons you point out.
Wisconsin, Kamala's like smashing it. What?
Maybe one of the, maybe the most disastrous political.
Oh, fuck. Let's go back.
Before the convention, because if he hadn't done that, then he's still in there.
Yes, but was it Biden who challenged Trump, or was it the Democrat apparatus?
Yeah,
how is Trump behind in Arizona? 16,000.
Disturbing to me about this issue of men is the closing pitch that you saw the Democrats make to young men.
Yes.
Which was essentially, here's your weed and your porn, go have your little
Disgusting.
pleasure
Yes,
palace.
100%.
And
Oh, man, that's a sample.
demoralizing thing.
Here's your weed, here's your porn. Go and have your little pleasure palace. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's going to be made into a song.
Young men seem to really reject that cynical play for their vote. I mean, this is the first generation of young men that we have seen that are more religious than young women.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Prophet says tampon Tim. Deep Claw Jedi says, okay, I have hid 3 comments from folks I know are good folks here cause YouTube flags them. Let's not get the stream ended because YouTube does not like F-bombs and whatnot.
Did you suspend someone? What do you mean? Yeah, I think F is okay. F is okay. Saying fuck is okay. Because yeah, the channel's banned anyway, and this whole thing's not going to stay up. It's just going to be clips. Like it will end up on Rumble or like another channel. So don't worry about F bombs. I think F bombs are okay.
Deep Claw Jedi says, no, just comments.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, there's like comments on this already? Interesting.
Internet Tough Guy says,
I think
just
comments is
went to
okay.
my parents and told them to pray for Trump.
Yeah, man.
Because
Pray for the Trump
no
stuff.
one thinks pornography is a sacrament. They just know.
Deep Claw Jedi says, okay, then I will reverse them.
Thanks, man. No, but thanks for being vigilant. Like as long as they're like well-meaning comments. As long as they're well-meaning.
I think it's a terrible sales point for every possible
Yes,
reason.
Jesse.
But it's a sales point. It is not true for young men. If you run a commercial to young men and you suggest that, you know, young men are going to be stopped from masturbating to pornography, which is they ran a literal commercial along these lines, that there will be a Republican legislator who takes away your phone and stops you. I feel like 80% of the public might be on the side of the guy taking away your phone and stopping you.
And especially the men. The men who are addicted to porn, they would say, "Thank you, all right, thanks." Actually, I'm glad I can't control myself.
Right, and that's not even a case for making things illegal. That's just a case for what.
Come on, Trump.
The activity is like an affirmative good, like it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. And so for Democrats to paint that as like the essence of the human experience for males, will deprive you of the meaning of being a husband. We'll deprive you of the meaning of being a father. We'll deprive you of the meaning of being a provider. We'll deprive the meaning of being a defender of your home. But you can really jack off a lot. That's the thing that we're training. Like what man in his heart feels like what a great message.
You know, speaking of Vice, though, the biggest surprise result so far for me tonight, and I say this with special joy as an owner and founder of Mayflower Cigars, which is now competing with the Devil's Lettuce in a lot of markets. That
not in Florida where it's illegal. That's right.
I thought they were going to vote out the state, and I'm actually floored. That's the only big surprise to me.
Well, because the voters there can look at where it's been. Like I said before, it's about making your life better. You can look at where it's been legalized, marijuana, or decriminalized all across the country. It has demonstrably made those communities worse.
Yes.
Anyone who's done any traveling can see this. You can smell it. And I say this as someone who I admit that. I was in favor of weed legalization only like 2 or 3 years ago because I bought a lot of the arguments that, well, it's not much worse than alcohol. I don't particularly like it, but it doesn't. But then they do it and you go around to these communities and they're just completely consumed by this stuff. It has obviously made everyone's life worse.
Right. I don't know if this is true, but I wouldn't
There's something else
be
that's happening in
surprised.
Florida too, which is the Republicans who moved there are saying no. You're not opening our you try to get your foot in the door, we will cut off your foot. Like, no. The answer is no.
This is so new. I want you to know 40 years ago when I began radio, I asked my audience, which has always been largely conservative.
Okay.
Internet Tough Guy says, NYC and Cali are gonna dump votes on Kamala. Chris Campbell says internet must groaning under the strain of all this. Edward Johnston says reading any books at the moment. Jesse says, Matt's right.
I'm just studying Japanese.
Reverse them at my mod LVL. I will just not be as strict from now on. So to the folks I hid the under review comments, sorry.
That's all good.
Jesse says here in Florida we are no nonsense.
That's it, Jesse. No messing around. Do not mess around with Floridians. That's what I heard. I know this guy from Florida is really, really, really funny.
Randomman says, hi all.
What's that random man? All eyes on Pennsylvania. Mate, it's going to take forever. Trump up by about 80,000 now. only 52% in though.
Didn't just legalize marijuana, they also legalized other stuff too.
Someone told me in fucking Toronto, everything is legal, including heroin. What could possibly go wrong with that? What could possibly go wrong? Is that correct? Oh man, we need to watch someone with a bit more energy.
Right now, the New York Times is estimating in a variety of states that Trump is likely to win. They're estimating that he's likely to win Wisconsin. They're estimating that he's likely to win Michigan. They're estimating the margin of victory right now in Wisconsin is 1.4 in favor of Trump. That has been moving up steadily. The estimated margin for victory, the New York Times is currently estimating in Pennsylvania, is Trump 1.9, which is not a significant lead.
Wow.
Again, the numbers are moving in Trump's favor.
By the way,
it's too early to get super duper excited. You'll see the big smile break out on my face when we start to get really, really excited. And then, of course, we have a moral obligation to show our friends over on MSNBC and revel in their misfortune.
Jesse says we have medical.
What percentage of votes in Pennsylvania counted?
Right now, Pennsylvania
agreed, Jesse.
Counted approximately 54% of the vote. In Wisconsin, we're currently at 48% of the vote. In Michigan, we are currently at 21% of the vote. And of the three states,
tell them, Shaps,
estimating the biggest lead for Trump in Michigan at 2.1%. So again, the numbers are the trends. Still early. Only 9:22.
I've been here before, Ben.
By midnight, we're going to know a lot.
So you're seeing 2.1 for Trump in Michigan?
That is their estimate right now.
Wow.
For his estimated margin of victory, 2.1%.
What are you looking at?
No, I guess I'm looking at an outdated map.
Yeah,
Dennis Prager is like, I know he's a good guy, I'm sure, I think, but he's just, his demeanor is so off-putting to like young people.
Right on the verge of lean R in Pennsylvania, right on the verge of lean R in Wisconsin. So if the numbers continue to come in the way that they're coming in for President Trump, he's going to be the president of the United States.
So here's the great.
Bro, do you remember 2020, Ben?
Love your input. If he does win.
Look, if he does win.
What will they say is the reason?
What? They're going to give the reason.
They're going to blame it on the American people. They've run out of reasons. So no, really, this is.
I agree. I agree.
What? They will what?
They will blame it on the American people. So
right now he's got the chance to win the popular vote.
Yes, right. No, that's right. You're exactly right. So they've run out of things to blame except for the American people. So they tried social media in 2016.
Oh my God.
The Russians in 2016, and it failed. And then in 2020, they said it was the revenge of the American people. The normies are back. Okay, well, we're going to cut right here to Senator Ted Cruz. He's giving his victory speech.
Chad J.
Moment in the sun. Ted ran a great race here, pulled it out against Colin Albright. Let's go live to him.
But a mandate. A mandate from the people of Texas.
Fellow Americans.
And let me be crystal clear about what that mandate means. First, we
see you, Edward. See you soon, my man.
Secure the border.
Secure the border. Chad J.
Not with empty promises, but with concrete and steel. And
he reminds me of a character in a Robert Zemeckis film.
Resolve from knowing we are protecting those we love.
Chad J. Go on, Teddy.
Cartels who poison our communities, the traffickers who prey on the innocent. Their days are numbered.
The girl behind her is so nervous. It's so funny. That's sweet.
Unleash Texas energy.
Yeah, let's go.
The answer to America's energy needs isn't Venezuelans' oil fields or the Ayatollah in Iran.
Hell no. Fuck them.
But rather it is right here in Texas in the Permian Basin.
Okay. Benny show. Let's check it out. Let's check out the Benny show. Drill, baby, drill. The Benny show. This one. Oh shit. Where is Benny? By my man. Fucking in the Wendy's. Planet Petty. It's not even on. Oh, it's starting soon. Is this about, what is this? What? Is this about to start? No, this is pre-recorded. He ain't live. What? Surely he's live, this dude. Yeah, here we go. All right. Thank you. See what people are saying.
Rock Profit says they had open street markets for whatever you wanted in Portland for a year or two.
Oh my god.
Randomman says, that echo sounds like the order of death by pill. This is what you want. This is what you get.
Dude, Polymarket, 87%.
Dude, the downtown streets of my city in Canada is no joke. You'll get shot or stabbed at
If Trump loses, this is a damning indictment of betting behavior.
because of danger.
But he's going sick. Hold on.
Johnston says, I gotta go to work. Good luck. Jesse says, yay Ted. Internet Tough Guy says, fentanyl hit my city hard. Rock Profit says, hell yeah Ted. Death Claw Jedi says, holy mutated Brahmin, Trump just jumped in betting odds big time. -1000 Trump plus 750 Harris. As of 2200 hours Eastern.
What?
The Corsi Design says, Janaya should be watching the Benny link much more fun. A lot more detail from the situation desk.
Mate, the Corsi knows.
Guy says, holy unlyrical Batman. Death Claw Jedi says 2020 the odds at this time were around -700 Biden and plus 250 Trump.
Wow.
Nancy McShane says, NC called for Trump. Internet Tough Guy.
Is it?
Yeah, NC. The Corsi Design says.
That's why he's going sick?
Chris Campbell says, Trumpy up by 3% in PA now.
Oh, did you hear me?
Jesse says Benny should be
Let me
lit.
say it for the people back.
The Corsi
Donald
Design
Trump
says,
needs
he's
one
lit.
state.
Internet
What?
says we're taking
What
it
one?
back. Nancy McShane says, Wisconsin all Trump.
Did you hear me?
Internet Tough Guy says, the people want Trump.
242.
Nancy
270
McShane
to win.
says,
What? No way.
boom. Nancy McShane says,
Pennsylvania does
at
it.
246.
Pennsylvania does it.
The Corsi Design says, Georgia called for.
Holy shit.
We are rolling.
Nolan says,
Dude.
Okay.
Radio Jim says,
We got a
minus
dance. Better be a good
1,000
one.
Trump.
Is it a good one for Georgia?
That means if you bet $1,000
Okay.
on
All
Trump,
right.
you'll only
Here we
get
go.
$1,100
Trump wins
total. That's
in
like 10
Georgia.
stroke
Go,
one.
baby.
Hodner says,
Dude, what?
he is warming up.
What? Wait.
Kamala Harris having a meltdown. Okay. Kamala Harris losing it as Trump locks up Georgia. Oh, man. Yes.
Dude, what? We need 270, right?
Freaking go.
Please.
MAGA hats in Fulton, baby. We
Let's
told
go.
you we have something special for you. We have something special for you in Georgia. We went to Fulton County last week. This is the county that tried to lock up Donald Trump.
Internet
Dude, it looks different on Fox.
And ladies and gentlemen, we handed out MAGA hats. And this
What's he say? Is this some like fictional fantasy? Like if we win this state, we need one state. What's going on? Dude, is this guy like a fucking, is he just the kind of guy who gets your hopes up? Just that one man's fucking energy convinced me totally. What the fuck's going on? 278. 278. We're fucking miles away. What's this guy talking about? You're talking shit, Benny.
Rock Profit says 200.
You need one state, my ass. What are you talking about?
fix that up. Give me the Trump mugshot. Give it to me.
Jedi says.
Give me the Trump.
Georgia's
That's
still
actually a
not
perfect
locked
frame
up
to stop that
according
on.
to 2 maps I am watching.
Boys,
He
get
is
it, get it,
jumping the
get it.
gun. Podner says.
Yeah, this motherfucker, mate. Fuck this guy.
He says, nah, he's legit.
Yeah, but he was all like, "We need one state." What are you talking about? I think he was saying like, "If we win this and if we win this, we need." This is like me when I support Arsenal Football Club when we keep losing, and I go, "Okay, if we win our next 3 games and then this team draws against this team and this team loses, we're gonna win."
He is a straight shooter, funny too. The Corsi Design says. The situation desk is doing the math, Johnny.
Okay, wait. I'm not. What's going on? He got me so excited. I was like, "What? We need one more." What? That's not true though.
As he looks at Georgia.
No, this guy's just really excitable. For fuck's sake, man.
3-point lead in GA.
Here we go, baby. Georgia called for Trump. 88%
Chris Campbell
reporting.
says,
Donald Trump
says Trump is up
has a
3% and GA with
250,000
88%
point
reporting.
lead
Seems
in
reasonable
Georgia.
to call.
You ain't coming back,
Jesse
baby.
says Keck.
See, he hasn't taken Georgia. He's just saying he's got a lead in Georgia. Where the fuck is Georgia? Dude, what you taught? This guy's out of his goddamn fucking mind. Dude, they found 1 million votes in Pennsylvania. They could find anything. He's only like, mate, fuck. Is it? But we haven't, what's going on? DeCourcy, tell me what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. I don't want to listen to this guy because he's getting so fucking hyped. He's every like word that comes out of his mouth, it feels like we're about to win. And people are loving it. People are giving him money. I'm not sure about this.
DeCourcy Design says, no Johnny, Georgia is going for Trump.
Is it?
John Martin says, who would win a civil war if you had to guess and why?
What, Republicans versus Democrats? Is that the question? DeCourcy, what's going on? Explain to me like I'm 5. What is going on?
Internet.
What is this shit?
Worry Johnny. Show bravery during this time.
Yes, that's right. Time to be brave.
Says we are about to win.
What? DeCourcy, don't mess with me. Wait, what's your reasoning based on? What's going on? I want my cigar!
Statistically and mathematically impossible for Kamala Harris to win the presidency.
Rock Prophet says Georgia showing red on the map just
Donald
above
Trump can't
Florida.
win New Mexico and Kamala Harris go on to win the presidency. It's not possible.
DeCourcy Design says, OMG.
Donald Trump.
Chris Campbell says,
It is 53%
GA has
poll.
88% reporting.
53%
That's
in,
what's going
ladies
on.
and gentlemen.
Deep Claw Jedi says,
And Donald Trump
I hope so, DeCourcy, but I thought so last time
is
too.
within
Nancy McShane says, I understand.
5,000 votes.
My heart was
in Arizona.
broken in
I'm telling you,
2022.
Donald Trump is within 5,000 votes in Arizona.
the next update, Arizona goes Trump. Ladies and gentlemen.
How the fuck do you know, mate?
Update. It's happening.
All right, if it doesn't go for Trump, we're turning this motherfucker off.
Has now reported that President Trump has an 80% chance of winning this. 80% chance of winning this. And will reach 300 electoral votes.
No way, dude. Bullshit. Benny, who is this man? He's fucking with us. He's a clickbait conservative. What's going on?
Beautiful country.
No, look, now he's changing to this. I don't trust this guy.
Tyranny, to the silencing of our freedoms, to the
Jesse
silencing of our
says,
free speech.
Decision Desk calls GA for Trump. Internet Tough Guy says have faith in God and follow his teachings. Trump will win.
Of politics.
Bro, I want my cigar!
Elon Musk
Guy.
has just posted
John Martin
game set
says,
match.
Go on
What?
Votes in Georgia, we love you.
What's this?
What does Elon know?
Lonyolf 30.
What's this, bruv?
American
My
Revolution.
fucking heart.
Elon
He
Musk
better
is
not
one
be
of our
lying.
founding fathers.
No, don't fuck. Who is this man?
Is the Thomas Jefferson,
No, this guy's a clickbait. I don't trust it. What's happening, chat?
masterful inventor, a skilled genius.
Wait, let's see what the fucking. Let's see what Ben Shapiro's saying.
You keep cutting in and out with
Popular
Benny.
lady that
Radio
nobody
Jim
likes,
says,
that
Elon.
never got any votes, that got thrown in at the last minute, who says all
Yellow
the things
says,
that people
game, set,
don't
match.
want to hear.
Internet
She's going to
Tough Guy
lose
says,
to the
have
really
faith, Johnny.
famous popular guy.
Deep Claw
You don't
Jedi
say so.
says,
And at
this
the time I
dude
said,
has
you're
AZ winning
oversimplifying.
right now,
you know?
but AZ
But it,
polls have
if
Trump
the
ahead by a
election
few
continues
thousand
to go the way
votes.
that
This is it.
that
DeCourcy
might in
Design
fact be the
says,
postmortem.
The decision
is,
desk.
oh yeah,
Internet
common
Tough Guy
sense
says we will
still-
win.
Dude, this is because look, the fucking Daily Wire just nothing's changed.
Trump.
This motherfucker. Dude, this guy. No, but I'm not invested in this. This is clickbait stuff.
The show everybody wants to watch for the next 4 years.
You know, even
These guys are chatting about
he now lives
high school. Like nothing's happening. Of course, he's changed the fucking the energy of the stream with this. With Ben, this is so exciting. This is what you. The thing is, this is probably why this guy's successful. Is like he knows what you want to hear, and he's just telling you.
With President Trump, Elon Musk in the same room as President Trump at Mar-a-Lago right now.
What's going on?
Elon Musk is in
Georgia showing
the
red
War
on
Room
Daily Wire
headquarters
too.
with Trump. They are together. Elon Musk hasn't tweeted for hours.
Why is he saying this?
Put it up. Put it up. I'll show you right now. Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I'll show you them right now.
What the fuck's going on? Yeah, cheers.
With Dana White. There he is. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump. Epic. Here come.
Where's Rogan?
The four horsemen.
Where Rogan? Where the fuck are you, bruv?
We have something the left doesn't. We have God on
Something
our
happened,
side.
and Elon Musk just told us that we won.
Dude, this is BS.
My words. Something happened. There's a vibe shift. Did you feel
What
it?
are you talking about, Benny? Something happened. There's a vibe shift. What does that even mean?
Elon Musk knows something.
This is bullshit. Benny, this is fun. Like, thank you for recommending me this, but no, like, this is totally not right. Let's see what Ben's saying.
New York Times Needle suggests that Donald Trump has an 84% chance of victory in the presidential election. This is all
What?
thus far in the evening. Let's hope that the trend continues. Joining us live from Arizona.
Ben, why are you not excited like Ben?
Friend of ours here at DW, Harmeet Dillon. Welcome to the show, Harmeet.
Thanks for having me, Ben.
So we went from cautiously optimistic to nauseously optimistic to a little bit more openly optimistic as the evening is going on.
Look at Ben smile. This is gonna be horrible on the clip.
We've actually started strong and continued strong here.
See, look, this is really the real.
Voting, and Republicans outperformed even in Maricopa County and throughout
Internet
the
tough
state.
guy says
And
election
tonight,
day will
the
turn into election week, into election month with tons of lawsuits. De Courcy Design says,
Game, set, and match. Why did he say that? What's going on? Benny's reasoning from just these 4 words. Trust me, something's happening, bro. Vibe shit. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. What do they know? They don't know. What the hell is going on? What's Crowder saying? Is Crowder even on this? No, he's on Rumble, Bumble, Stumble. What's Crowder saying? Is he not live? What the fuck? Where's he go live? He must be. Yeah, he's live.
Lonyolf36 says, vibes bro lol.
Yeah,
So
Benny's like,
CNN subscription service.
Yeah, that lasted.
And then they have him on every now and then, like, I don't know, it's late at night.
yeah, Stephen Crowder. Hey, what's happening? Why are you doing this? Oh my God. I can't deal with Stephen.
Skinny or tie knot? Yeah. And right now they're looking at Michigan right now, only 23% of the vote. Oh, that's heartening to know that about Michigan.
See, Benny is a clickbait, dude. Oh my God. I got so excited with Ben.
I don't like it. All right, pretty soon we're going to need to go to an actual break, not a 2-minute break where I eat some
Look, if we were going to win, then they'd be fucking on the desk, like tied around the head. And
on the line, we have from Mar-a-Lago, you say?
Yeah, he's at Mar-a-Lago.
I hope it's better Wi-Fi than Bolsonaro.
We'll
this
see.
is all BS. Mate, Benny, you are Benny the BS. Benny's made it so much worse. It's just what you want to hear. This guy's a genius businessman. Like the best businessmen, they don't give you what you actually want. They give you what you want to want. And that's what he gives you. Bruh. De Courcy, if we lose, I'm blaming you, bruv. Oh my God. Benny's fucking swing state odds, look.
We're better at predicting the national outcome of results for the
This guy, how much Adderall is he taking, bro? Seriously, like look at him. Look, how much Adderall is this guy on?
Excited.
So that's why we care so much.
Look.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Internet
we are
tough
on
guy
the
says WTFF is
Look
wrong
at it.
with New York that they'd vote left
We are
after their
one
city being
state
destroyed by
away.
migrants. De Courcy
One
Design says,
state
okay.
away. And Donald Trump is about to be 4 points ahead.
Internet tough guy
with
says insane
60% reporting in Pennsylvania.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Laughing man says all the Adderall.
I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now exactly what happened. I'm getting information as we speak. I will not tell you who I'm getting.
The laughing man says I would know. I'm
Bro,
also
fuck this guy. I'm getting information as I speak, but I'm not going to tell you who I'm getting it from.
so far has a 207 for Trump and 91 for Harris.
So laughing man, is he on Adderall? He clearly is, right? That guy's not in a normal state. That, like, if... Okay, I should take some fucking Adderall. Or not.
Deep Claw Jedi says, this is when the bottom falls out.
What does that mean? Is that good or bad? Sounds bad to me. How many votes exactly did Biden gain in Pennsylvania
Claw Jedi, what map you looking at?
after the count
Man says,
was
he's
stopped?
100% on something.
Yeah, 1,000. I could tell. Alright, listen to this. As mail-in...
The Corsi design says, he's literally like that all the time.
In 2020, Pennsylvania's vote counting experienced delays due to the processing of a significant number of mail-in ballots, which were counted after Election Day. This led to a shift in the vote totals as these ballots were tallied. Initially, President Trump held a lead based on in-person votes counted on Election Day. As mail-in ballots were processed in the subsequent days, Joe Biden gained votes, ultimately surpassing Trump. The exact number of votes gained by Biden during this period is not specified in the available sources. However, the final I've got this data. I've got this data. I'm going to find it for you. I saved I've got the receipts. I got the receipts. Okay. So, Pennsylvania, it was 41% Joe Biden, 57% Donald Trump. 1,870,000 for Joe Biden, 2,552,000 for Donald Trump. That was, so it's 550, 650, 666, 680,000 votes were gained by Biden. Let's see how many. At least 680,000 votes. 700,000 votes. I told you, I already know what it is. It was a million. It was a million. Yeah, he won. Okay, it was 1 million votes. I know this. So this is retarded by Benny. I'm sorry. Mate, I can't concentrate. This is retarded because, anyways, let's just see. I just want to hear what he's saying because it's exciting.
Look at that. Look at that face.
Look at Trump.
This is the face of a man who knows. Who knows what's about to happen. This is really, really powerful moment.
Bro, if this doesn't happen, I'm clipping this shit and I'm holding this guy to account.
Donald Trump rolling through.
This is Adderall talking.
Ooh, baby. Okay. Here we go. We got some.
I want what this guy's taking.
Breaking news.
He looks so happy.
CNN reporting a huge shift towards President Trump in Latino voters.
Whoa.
President Trump. CNN. Okay. Okay, that's fine. As long as everything else is solid.
Bro, what is happening?
Internet tough guy says, I have ADHD and autism for real. The pills I take can be sold $10 a pop lol. Lonyolf36 says, Benny wakes up in morning and takes Viagra for breakfast. Then every hour on the hour all the way through the day. Just rock hard all day to the fucking moon. Nancy McShane says, so Elon has inside knowledge of Pennsylvania. Deep Claw Jedi says,
oh really?
Reuters Ralph Unreal. Jesse says, Virginia might be reversed to Trump. The Laughing Man says, damn, Arizona is 0.3% difference at 50% votes in. Internet Tough Guy says we only need 51%. Internet Tough Guy says, have faith people. Internet Tough Guy says, good always wins. That's why we're all here. Chris
A
Campbell
beautiful
says,
comment.
Internet tough guy high five. Nancy McShane says, go back to a Benny. Trump on.
Yeah, Trump.
Internet tough guy says good always wins Johnny, even in the movies. Nancy McShane says, Benny is always fired up.
Benny boy, I'm not sure about Ben. He's so good to watch. He's so good to watch because it's what you want to hear. It's what you want to hear. It's what you want to want.
The laughing man says, hell.
He's so entertaining, but this some YouTubers, he's actually high information. It's like good. What makes people popular as a YouTuber is good looks, like high information, and just charming, like charisma. He's got the information and the charming, so he's not bad looking either. So he's got the three, but
Benny is a bit of a spam.
he's not like a real. He's not chill, man. He's too excitable, and he gives you like a false hope. Dude, what is this guy taking? I want this.
Is effectively the mood of the campaign is a campaign of collapse.
Dude, this guy, we are not gonna win, man. Look, we had to accept it. Don't get too excited, everybody.
Random and says,
Because
Nick
they're
Nibble
looking at
just
these
moved into
numbers.
likely for
Here we go
Trump.
from CNN.
The
Let's bring it
Corsi
home,
design
baby.
says, why did you mute me?
Difference
oh, wow.
in the margin.
That's
So,
not nice.
Harris is
I was
getting in
trying to help
Pennsylvania
you.
58% of the Latino
Who
vote,
got muted?
6% of the electorate, to Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17.
No, you're not muted.
Guy
4 years
says,
ago,
there's no way
Biden
you can
beat
convince me
Trump
that
with
Kamala is
Latinos
more
in
popular
Pennsylvania.
than Donald
You're not muted. Sometimes comments don't come through. Your comments are still coming. What happened? You didn't get muted. Nah, you didn't get muted. I can read your comment.
CNN reporting that Donald Trump has now effectively changed the state of American politics,
The laughing
wherein
man
Latino
says,
men
betting market has Trump at
and by
92.9%.
prominence and
The Corsi design
power and
says,
majority black
I
men
did.
will be voting Republican.
This guy is just making it up.
A world we live in.
Okay, I get this guy. He's just exciting.
Libs are beginning to cry.
Nah, dude, this guy, like, I can't deal with this, man. I need some reality. I need a dose of reality. I need the kind of like boring conservatives.
Says YouTube blocks some comments, brother. Chris Campbell says, Johnny, if you don't start being more optimistic, I'm gonna take away your cigar.
So, okay.
36 says, I'm surprised it let me say the word fucking lol. Internet tough guy says, we need Trump to win.
So what happened to Corsi Design? You're definitely not banned. You're definitely not banned. DeCourcy, right? Just in honor of your good recommendation. Just in honor of you. Do you know what?
Design says, the decision desk.
Manage block words and change chat modes in live. Can review and reviews. Alright. Here you go. Don't abuse it though. Lone Wolf as well. Lone Wolf is going to get the upgrade. Alright, let's put him on.
Look at this.
What is this?
This is the New York Times saying that Donald Trump's about to break 300 electoral votes.
No way.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your map.
Benny, stop doing this to me, bruv.
Okay. Let's make sure that we flip it.
There's no way.
Lock it in. Although it updates live, but why not?
Bro, I need 4 years of this content, bro. I need 4 years of the Trump stuff, please.
2,000 votes separate Kamala Harris and Donald Trump in Arizona with 50.
No, fuck off. I don't like that. They're gonna do the dirty, bruv.
Has now taken the lead in Wisconsin by a point.
No. He's just exaggerating.
7% reporting. Pennsylvania.
He's exaggerating.
Is now breaking Trump.
Dude, I don't trust you.
By 120,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
That's nothing. Dude, Biden got 1 million votes when they stopped the count. 1 million.
61% reporting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what too big to rig looks like.
Wait, no. He's actually talking literal shit here. Listen to what I'm going to tell you. He said Trump is up like 150,000 in Pennsylvania, too big to rig. Trump was up 700,000, not 150,000, which he's saying too big to rig. More than 4 times that. 700,000 Trump was up, and Biden still beat him. So he's talking. Do not get too excited. I have to measure your excitement. This guy is not looking at the old stats. Do you want me to? Okay, I've got the old stats. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because right, ChatGPT doesn't have it, right? They conveniently memory hold that. Let me find that for you. I've got the data for you, bruv. Right? It's a bit blurry, but look at this. Pennsylvania. Look at the stat. The count right before they stopped counting at 3 a.m. Joe Biden, 1,870,000. Donald Trump, 2,552,000. So he's what, 550, 600? He was 670. He's like nearly 700,000 up. And Trump lost Pennsylvania. So don't listen to what this guy is saying. If we look at the numbers now in Pennsylvania, what have we got? Where is it? Mate, nothing won't be happier to consign that sea hag to the dustbin of history, camel toes. Fucking hell. That would be so gorgeous. Oh, but there's like a lot more votes in this time. But still, it's 65%. I don't like this, bro. It's too fucking close. I don't like it. I'm too nervous. I can't take this. I can't take it, man.
Internet Tough Guy says, I rarely shut down comments because I believe in free speech. Deep Claw Jedi says, the Corsi design I saw no muted comment. I didn't do nothing to it. I think YouTube did it without us seeing it.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
36 says who I am honored.
Yes, Dajen!
Says Loniolf 36's words like that need to be mod approved usually. I will approve it, it's language JM would have said anyway. The laughing man says, what if Benny is right at the end of this? Does that mean he is the best commentator of all time lol?
Probably.
Tough Guy says, I need 4 more years of the president comedian routine from Trump. Ajay says, good morning, Johnny.
Good morning!
Nancy McShane says, Don Jr. on Tucker at Mar-a-Lago. The Corsi design says, the decision link. Internet Tough Guy says, only Rosie O'Donnell. Deep Claw Jedi says, he is correct on Wisconsin, it is Trump ahead but it is his energy that is driving his stream.
Yeah.
Chris Campbell says, if you don't watch out, somebody gonna make a clip reel of how all your pessimism didn't pan out.
I hope they do. I will fucking sit there and watch every minute Clockwork Orange style with matchsticks in my eyeballs.
I love how he totally trashed Rosie O'Donnell into irrelevance. The Corsi design says, Johnny, this is a different race. Republicans have early voted. Normally Republicans vote on the day. The stats error that Democrats have not been early voting and their vote.
Look at this news. CNN silence at Harris HQ.
Now. Ralph Unreal says gap is huge. Nancy McShane says, with his kid. The Corsi design says, allow yourself some hope. Alpha Mega says, let us fucking go. The laughing man says, betting market just moved Trump to 94.3% just now.
Bro, where's Trump and Tucker, mate? Where do I watch that? Wait, what's happening? By the way, like, just too many thoughts. I can't fucking keep one thought in my head. What's the video where Trump pushes through all those world leaders and someone tries to shake his hand and he just fucking ignores them? I saw that the other day. It's like the greatest thing I've ever fucking seen.
The train's coming into the station!
Bro, this guy's chatting. What? What is this? Is that for real? Why is the Fox News?
It's glorious!
Dude, this guy's chatting shit. What's he talking about? 242. What is this? Where's he looking at this? Decision desk HQ. What is decision desk? What does it mean? What is it?
The great Jamie, the artist and the creator.
This guy's taking a piss, bruv. Wait, what is Shapiro saying?
liberal governor, invented Obamacare. John McCain was an extremely liberal Republican senator, and they inherited the Bush side of things.
Also, Jeremy said the last time we were talking that one of the things that a politician has to do is win. Romney and McCain lost, and they deserve.
Why are they so chilled, but Benny's not? What the fuck is going on?
Nancy McShane says, I can't watch anymore. Your sound is going off and on for me. Can't take it.
Oh, is the sound messed up?
We need Pennsylvania. DeCourcy Design says, you need some Adderall. Jesse says, election officials assure everybody things are looking good and you can go to sleep and they'll take care of the rest of the counting overnight. Babylon BLOL.
Yep.
John Martin says Paddy Power has Trump as a massive favorite. Internet Tough Guy
Wow.
says, I have Vivance look it up. Arthur Shaw says, so, how is it looking? DeCourcy Design says, look up Decision Desk FFS. Nancy McShane says, Elon is talking data.
Okay, Decision. I thought Decision Desk is like Benny's like show or something.
Internet Tough Guy says, I've been on Ritalin, Dexedrine, Adderall and now Vivance.
Bro, where is it? Dude, what the fuck? He's that close?
C. Scott says, Nit has Trump at 87%.
Okay, here's the thing, right? It's looking like kind of swaying towards Trump. If they do the Ordfray, which is what I think they're going to do, and I've been saying they're going to do every day for the last 4 years, it's going to look so fucking sketchy, but I still think they're going to do it. I won't believe it. I really want that cigar, bruv.
Nancy McShane says,
Nancy.
lol.
Oh, Nancy, you're all right. Don't leave, Nancy.
Voting analysis website.
So tell us how this works, DeCourcy. How does this work? Forecasting, analysis. Is this legit? Oh, I can't read all this text, bruv. I can't read all this text.
Says, have faith, Johnny.
Okay. Where's Musk? Is Musk live chatting? If Musk is somewhere, I want Musk.
Says you're forgetting faith.
Faith, okay, faith. Have faith. I want my cigar. Musk is not. Oh god. Vivek's saying some shit. Claven's saying some shit. Who? Musk is with Tucker. Where's Tucker, the fucker?
Design says, I'm trying to paste the link.
Oh, you might have to come to the Discord, by the way. Where's Lottie? Who's Lottie? DeCourcy Design, are you Lottie? Where's Lottie? I thought Lottie was coming over. What am I doing? What am I doing? By the way.
Nancy McShane says, your sound is messed up.
Is my sound messed up? Is it me or is it Nancy's technical problems? Is the sound mash up?
Rock Prophet says if Musk is anywhere it would be on X.
What's wrong with the sound, Nancy? Yeah, Musk is going to be on X. Rock Prophet, big brain there.
Jesse says, here I am. Internet Tough Guy says sound is fine.
Okay, Nancy, it's on your end.
Corsi Design says, no Jen.
Yes, Jen. The Elon Musk, the prophecy has been fulfilled.
Sound is fine.
Nancy What's going on?
Live with Tucker at Mar-a-Lago.
Look, Japanese.
Says, you sound fine to me.
Japanese is CG animation for US presidential election reporting is funny.
Campbell says sound is fine.
Bro, look at this.
I'm not having any sound issues.
Listen, honest to God, you lot, I have asked maybe 50 people in Japan over the last 4 years or more if they like Donald Trump. Every single Japanese person has genuinely responded, yeah. They love him. They think he's so cool. Every single one. Not a single person said they didn't like him or love him.
36 says lol.
This is wicked. Look at this. God bless Japan.
Nancy McShane says, only for E.
This says North Carolina.
Nancy McShane says, me.
Reboot your phone, Nancy.
The Laughing Man says, Elon Musk is live on Tucker Carlson's X page.
Mate, why is that not coming up then on...
Nancy McShane says, it's okay, listening to Elon.
Bro, let's go. Thank you for that.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, certainly last time President Trump was elected,
Benny talking shit. Benny was saying how. Okay, let's listen.
Taking office.
Yes.
This time, I don't know. We'll see. They may. I don't think they'll be quite as intense as last time. Because I think we actually have a decent chance here of a significant victory, not a small victory.
Yes.
And
do you think Musk is on something? Because he really, really looks like he is.
Then you have the public mandate. I mean, I think the numbers I've seen we're close to winning the popular vote in addition to the electoral vote, even though there's basically been zero campaigning in California, which is the biggest state in the country.
Is this really live or is this pre-recorded?
Yeah, sometimes people say, "Oh, the Republican didn't win the popular vote." I'm like, that's
Probably live because he's so sweaty. And
if you actually try to win the popular vote, I think you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take that much. I think it made a big difference that.
Bro, look at Harris. She's getting close. California, look, that looks scarier now.
Vance went on lengthy podcasts.
Yes.
I think this makes it this
Alpha
really
Mega
makes a
says,
difference.
I just
because,
got back from Tokyo
people look
2
at, like,
days ago.
Joe Rogan's
The few
podcast,
people I
which is
asked preferred
great,
Trump,
and,
mostly to get
Lex
rid of the
Fridman's
current
and the All In
dickhead ambassador.
podcast. And
Yeah, nice one.
to a reasonable-minded, smart person who's not like
How was it?
hardcore one way or the other, they just listen to someone talk for a few hours, and they that's how they decide whether you're a good person, whether they like you, and especially like Rogan's podcast, 3 hours long. I mean,
This is not about the election. This isn't what I want.
I actually posted on X like the nothing would do more damage to Kamala's campaign than going on Joe Rogan, because she'd run out of non sequiturs after about 45 minutes.
Yeah, you can't hide in 3 hours.
Yeah, like hour 2 and 3 would be a complete melted puddle of nonsense. So
That's good.
Game over. That's why I shouldn't go on.
So I mean, how does?
But Trump? But on the hand, Trump he's there, and there's no talking points. He's just being a normal person. He's having a conversation, and doing 3 hours of Rogan, no problem.
What do you think of him? You spent a lot of time with him in the last several months.
I think he's a very interesting, funny person, and
Right.
Much maligned by the media, obviously, and he's withstood a lot, and I think he's. You mentioned that as you mentioned, I endorsed him immediately after he was shot, because when you see somebody under fire, what is their reaction because immediately, is someone brave or?
Okay. I want election updates.
So right now they're saying the most likely state to flip. This is again according to New York Times. Is Michigan. It just said Pennsylvania, and they've updated it, so it's going between Pennsylvania and Michigan. But right now, the estimate from the Times is Trump 300, Harris 238. This is now well into the likely Trump category.
We are at 70% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump currently has about 160,000.
Right, they're going to fraud it. I just think they're going to steal it.
Estimated vote total reported in Wisconsin. Donald Trump currently has slim 50,000 vote lead or so in that arena. In Michigan, about 29% of the vote has been counted. President Trump has currently about a 70,000 vote lead in that arena. So
Right, they're going to steal it.
Donald Trump is looking quite good right now. By the way, I just want to say the reason that I'm pushing back just against the break with the Republican is because I want to be more specific about
Benny got my hopes. Like, Benny is such a unrealistic. He's out of his mind.
That what we need to do is abandon the right wing on abortion, or abandon the right wing on gay marriage, or abandon free markets.
Bro, like, Benny's fun, but that fucked my mind up. I kind of enjoyed that, but...
Internet Tough Guy says, I almost can't believe the people who vote Kamala Harris. Are these people mentally deficient like WTF?
Seriously, man.
Horsey Design says, can you breathe now, Johnny?
I can't breathe. Like, now it's harder to breathe, because Ben Shapiro's...
Anyone who believed Kamala were idiots.
Bro, they'll dare.
Guy says they wouldn't dare steal it.
I agree, Nancy. Nancy, I love you, Nancy. You're the best. Nancy, great to see you here. You're awesome.
In Pennsylvania right now, where Donald Trump is starting to eke out a lead. And Cassie, one of the things that's on my mind right now.
I'm afraid, everybody. I want my fucking cigar.
is Israel actually going to have on this election? And here's what I mean. Pennsylvania has an incredibly popular Democratic governor who is Jewish.
The Corsi design says,
Kamala Harris,
Johnny.
instead of choosing a governor who almost certainly would have carried the state that she has to have in order to
Bro, everyone's so trusting. I saw what happened 4 years ago. I saw it.
of the war happening in the Middle East. Is that going to end up being decided?
And there's loads of mail-in ballots this time. Why? Why are there loads of mail-in ballots? There was never any. It was like an extreme minority. Then after COVID, now there's no COVID. They're still doing it. It just, I won't believe it until I see it. I still stand by my prediction.
Hey, Cassie, I just asked you an amazing question, but Ben answered it. So now I'm going to ask you a different question, which is, it's a vibe election. What is the vibe at McCormick HQ?
Who cares about the vibe?
The vibe is really good right now. We have the band coming out to play.
Bro, give me numbers. Fuck your vibe. Give me numbers.
The whole crowd goes bananas. There's an open bar here. People are having a
would run again.
I've been dreading it as well.
The only thing I want to caution is that Dave McCormick has 80,000 fewer votes than Donald Trump right now, which is a little odd, but they're still feeling good. They just came out to the stage and said,
Jedi says, betting odds up minus 3,000 Trump plus 1,400 Harris. I actually am cautiously optimistic, Johnny. I trust betting odds more than polls and news outlets. Chris Campbell says, Johnny bruv, how many more people are watching for nonsense this time though?
Many more.
Alpha Mega says, if you get a chance go see Hades and Nico Meshi at Kichijaji Crescendo 10/10 bands.
Alpha, I was waiting for you to hit me up, man. I even said on the stream, like, isn't Alpha in Japan right now? Glad you had a good time, mate. We'll talk about it.
Don't give up the Senate. We don't want to elect a right-wing Senate. So I don't think it's conclusive, but it's like a real data point, is it not, Cassie?
Bro, I don't like. Look, it's like staring fucking fate in the face. I can't look at this shit, man. It's actually the reality's if Trump loses, you're not gonna see me for a week, dude.
Rock Prophet says, actually I won't believe it until I see Trump sworn in.
You know my opinion on it. So if he does win, it'll be extra delicious for me because it will beat my expectations so hard.
Basically barely able to function as human beings. Extra Mayo says, what's up, Johnny voted for Cheeto Hitler today, shenanigans at my polling station. Radio Jim says, I think YouTube's holding my comments with decimals in them, lol. PA is 72% counted. Trump leading by 3.5%.
Thanks.
Alpha Mega says, I'll hit you up next time. I was pressed for time due over scheduling things.
No, all good, mate. All good. I totally understand. Yeah, totally. I'm glad sounds like you had a good time, man. What's up, Extra Mayo? Wow, Radio Jim from the ultrasound to the 2024 presidential election, man. This is so cool. Mate. I know they're gonna rob it. Because right? The mail-in ballot dump is coming. And it's gonna drastically favor Kamala Harris. That's all they have to do, right? That's all. See, look at this, right? He's ahead by 200,000. Trump was ahead by 700,000 last time, but less was reported still. But all they need is one big mail-in ballot vote dump. That's all they fucking need. And remember when it was all Kamala Harris, and they said that's normal. It's like they favor Kamala. Okay.
Internet Tough Guy says, I mean, how stupid do you have to be? 40-year high inflation.
Right.
Extra Mayo says, sup buddy, they gave black markers today. I noticed it soaked right through the ballot.
Lovely. Interesting news on the ground from Extra Mayo. Honestly, like, beyond the fucking ecstasy of Trump winning and what it means for the world, what it would mean for the world, one of the things I really, really, really wanted from Trump winning as a bonus would just be seeing the Democrats then accuse him of election ordfray with the same zeal and kind of like QAnon kind of like conspiracy levels of tinfoil hat wearing. That's what I'd love to see, because they call it election denier and all this kind of stuff, and it's free and fair and you can't question that. I would love to see them suddenly like because they will. Oh man, I would love that. Would be such a delicious bonus because they went so hard with that, and that would mean then they would have to try to make elections, use voter ID and no early voting and like on the day in person. That would mean they'd have to do that. It'd be so good.
The Corsi Design says, maybe you need some Dr. Steve Turley. Latino men are up 10 points for Trump. Black vote up. Supreme Court ruling against illegal voter rolls. Too big to rig Johnny. Radio Jim says, glad to be here. Who'd have thought this would be my main hangout in the election? Internet
I'm so glad you're here.
We need Pennsylvania. Internet tough guy says trust me. Randomman says, Russiagate. Internet tough guy says, Arizona would be nice too. Randomman says THEDID last time. Extra Mayo says what a coinkydinky. All the most important states are taking forever.
Why is it like that?
It says if he wins they will question it. They think no one can remember what they said.
My
Internet
God.
tough guy says we'll win. Have faith.
Internet tough guy, you're funny. You're very emotional. You totally changed your tune. Before you were kind of aligning with me, saying that he's never gonna.
Likely Trump will get GA, PA, and MI. Those would put him at 276.
See, Chris Campbell is the logical, common sense engineer brain.
Design says Pennsylvania almost fully read Charlie Kirk show.
Right, Charlie. Let's see what Charlie's saying.
Internet tough guy says, put faith in God.
Here we go. Man, I'm so like blessed to have you all here. This community. I don't know. Honestly, it is. I just feel so lucky. Thank you so much, everyone, for just being here. I just feel like I'm hanging out, and I've got loads of mates. So just without you lot, I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. Thank you so much.
Florida has more people than Penn, yet we can finish counting early.
Exactly. Right, what's Kirk saying?
Early in the stream, and this is something I saw at Georgia State.
He's fucking. Look how many hats he's got.
Georgia State. Throw up 179. Blake flagged this for us, and I think it's great. So this is essentially a precinct tally from Dearborn, Michigan.
This is the show.
If you throw up that graphic, 59 votes for Harris Waltz, 203 for Donald J. Trump. And guess who got the second most? Jill Stein at 153. So what did I tell you before? There's a whole nationwide movement within the Muslim community to get Jill Stein over 5% nationally so that she gets on the debate stage next time around. Meanwhile, Donald Trump won this precinct at Dearborn.
Guys, Washington's early votes are within 3% for Donald Trump.
Don't get too excited.
No, it's not about Washington. He's not going to win Washington. But it's about the fact that the early votes for Washington, and again, it's just 20% are in. It's gonna spread significantly. Washington's a terrible place.
Mate, this is Benny's shadow. Look at this. This is the opposite of Benny.
4%, 5%. It's way too close to call. Way too close for comfort for New Hampshire and Maine. Maine, he's within 5% now. The late breakers on New Hampshire seem to be edging Trump closer to Harris. He's gaining.
Mate, you're sending me to sleep, mate. Give me the
percentage points, or tenths of a percentage point. Every drop that comes in, only 51% have been counted. Maine's way early.
Bro, this guy's killing me.
We flash over to Minnesota. Donald Trump on the initial reports is up a lot, and they're probably shaking in their boots, wanting to see how things are going to turn out in Minnesota, given the fact that we're looking at New Jersey right now is within 5 points. If Donald Trump comes within 5 points in New Jersey and the state of Washington, ladies and gentlemen, this is a
nationwide reputation.
This is a 21st century landslide.
This is a 2008 Obama.
It's a realignment.
It's a realignment.
Charlie, I have a.
Dude,
Charlie,
but they did.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
So I want to share
it's
this.
a good
Jack.
one.
Yeah,
huge update. Yeah, I'm seeing it too.
Yes. So I just want to share this. So Biden, we're looking at the potential modeling of how many votes could be left in Philadelphia. We said that Joe Biden had 603,000 back in 2020. Right now, we are looking, and it looks as if Kamala Harris is about 410,000 raw votes in Philadelphia County. Based on the modeling, there's not even 200,000 votes out there. I mean, we're looking at 180,000 votes. Even if she got 100%,
They're just not there. They don't
of
exist.
the votes that come in, guys, she's under Joe Biden. And based on everything else, she has to be higher than that 603.
Dude, clip this if they fucking win.
Crazy out of the Collar counties. I mean, I'm not going to call it. I'm not saying that. But she's at 400. There's only 175,000 votes left. Even if Republicans only get 10% of that.
What?
Like, she's way short of where Joe Biden was in 2020, a number she had to hit to beat Donald Trump.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, okay, wait.
That's happening right now, and I'm just looking.
Did you hear that?
And I have.
Don't do this to me. I hope this motherfucker's Massa, right? If they're not,
Rolls up. Suburban. Do better in the urban, and the Dems don't show up. MAGA. Brett, we have Brett. Brett, is that the equation that you are seeing?
Please.
Yeah. And another storyline to this. You guys were talking about Minnesota a second ago. What kind of spillover that would have into the western part of the state. So La Crosse County, which sits right on the Minnesota border, it's essentially Minnesota. A lot of those people still get Minnesota local TV markets. They go to Minnesota to shop. And this was a part of the state that we really thought you'd see the most amount of Trump Baldwin voters, where you'd see Hovde kind of take a drop off. La Crosse is 90% now, and Hovde's sitting at 43%. Ron Johnson got 44.
This is quite a sober stream.
Chris Campbell says and also NC. That would be 292. Randomman says, on your Johnny DJ07. De Corsi Design says, I just want to make you a chamomile tea.
Oh.
Internet Tough Guy says we love you, Johnny.
Love you.
Chris Campbell says, Jesse, look at Maine. Still counting their paltry 200k votes. Jesse says SMH. Jesse says, they got to be fooling around.
That's right, Jesse.
Nancy McShane says, fixed the sound.
Nancy back in the mix.
Design says, everyone knows Washington is blue. Don't doom. Jesse says, why else would it take so long? Internet Tough Guy says this podcast. Internet Tough Guy says watching Johnny play Dark Souls games is way more entertaining, but tonight we're in serious mode.
Yeah.
Chris Campbell says, AZ is super close. If Big T got that too, it would be 303.
Exactly, Big T.
Claw Jedi says 96% betting odds both East Coast and Vegas are favoring Trump.
Holy shit.
Internet Tough Guy
Deathclaw.
says, Maricopa County is going to FKAZ, mark my words.
Yes.
Chris Campbell says, oh wait, MN looks likely too. So that's 313.
There's no way. But if Trump is taking all of those, how are you going to fucking ordfray that?
Interesting. I mean, even Walworth County is a county, a lot of Illinois residents, ton of.
Bro, I can't take this. I can't take this. Me heart can't takes it no more, man. What's happening? We've got, I don't know how my internet is coping. What's this? What's this guy look?
Where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia was basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this.
The wild card of the mail.
Counties fill in. You're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one state. You're seeing them in multiple states right now.
Trump has dominantly.
Chris Campbell says, I forgot about Maricopa. So yeah, maybe
through the
not
Keystone
AZ.
State. Like one of those massive fracking vehicles
Claw
pulling
Jedi says,
votes
you need some of my nitro
out of
and
communities.
pressure pills.
Yes.
Internet Tough Guy
Inspiring.
says, I
Surviving.
haven't slept in 2 days worried about
assassination
this
attempt.
election.
Tough guy.
Giving hope to the state where our very independence was ratified.
Benny, what are you chatting about, mate? I just come here for a fucking little bit of a laugh, man. Seriously.
American Revolution. We sit.
I get a contact high from just looking at this dude.
Here we are. We are watching 74% in Pennsylvania. This is it. This is the ball game. Donald Trump's at 246, 270 to win. He has 50 million votes.
Radio
Kamala
Jim
Harris
says,
has 45
this guy's got
million
WA
votes.
on lean red, which is bonkers.
Yeah.
What? Okay, let's go. Ladies
But
and
this
gentlemen,
is what is this though? What is Decision Desk HQ?
is quitting. Let's look. Let's read. Kamala campaign memo. Oh my goodness. They just pulled their Podesta moment. Do you remember when John Podesta came out on
Reliable source for election results and projections. The first major outlet to call the 2020 US presidential election for Joe Biden on 2020 November the 6th. In 2022, it accurately projected the outcomes of the US Senate, House, and governor races.
This is an internal memo leaked from the Kamala campaign.
Internet tough guy says, I can't
This is a
even
race
believe we're
within race,
choosing between
battleground
Kamala and
states.
Trump. The choice
The
is
race
easy.
is what we prepared for. While we continue to see data trickle in from the Sunbelt states, we've known all along that our clearest path to 270 lies through the blue wall states. We feel good about what we're seeing. Freaking liars. You're liars. You're dirty scumbag liars.
Nah, I can't take the Benny. Can't take the Benny.
Yeah, right. Senator, I know that you didn't make time for much press.
Okay, let's go to Charlie Kirk.
Of the 75s and 80% in these Collar counties, they don't have the votes out there. This is it, folks. We're going to win the White House if we see these same trends when we're above 75 to 80% reporting. I think this is just a slow bleed. It's a slow death.
Fuck, mate. Fuck this guy if he's wrong. And fucking worship this guy if he's right.
You know, something's happening. I don't see it.
Yeah,
Donald
and by the
Trump
way,
is going to win this race in Pennsylvania, and he's going to win the White House.
Well,
Look how excited he is. Like,
Brett,
look, he can't contain the smile. I don't like this, mate. I don't like the jinxing.
We have a. What is that differential?
Yeah.
That's
Their only
Brett,
play at this. Yeah, their only play is an overperformance in the absentee ballot drops in Milwaukee. I mean, I'm even looking at some of those blue dog Democratic counties up north.
The only play is an overperformance of ballot drops. That's what they're going to do, bro. I swear to God.
Hubby's leading in those, Ashland County.
Nancy McShane says, how can they be 45 million idiots?
I don't know, Nancy.
Says, if AZ goes red, we got this. Decacy Design says, Trump winning popular votes by 6 million currently. Google Anthony Brown.
Dude, look, he's 76% up.
Says, what was that MSNBC clip just before showing 78% for Harris? Some old clip about polls.
I don't know. Maybe it was a county or something from before. Yeah, maybe. So look, that guy said if it gets to 75% reported and Trump is this far ahead, he's going to win Pennsylvania and therefore the White House. But
something really interesting too, Brett, to keep an eye on.
But there's a ton of good counties for us that still have votes left.
Tons, and the bad ones. I'm looking at all the bad ones. I'm spending.
Yeah, so apparently this is fucking accurate. This one, they predicted 2020 and 2022. These bastards.
Rock County.
You know what else is almost done? Door County with all the uppity folks, right, Brett?
Internet
Door
tough guys
County may
have heard.
flip red. So here's where we're at.
That's crazy.
Here's where we're at right now. It was close in 2020. It was 10,000 to 9,700 votes. Donald Trump already has
Nancy McShane says,
10,098
Kamala watch
votes.
party ain't
He's
smiling.
knocking on the door. He's less than 500 votes away from flipping Door County red.
Bro, we need to watch a liberal stream. We need Piker. Let's go to Hassan Piker. Let's see what the fuck he's doing.
2 votes, 10 votes, 50 votes. That's one.
Are we all like... Right, Tucker, Okay, some of these... We can't... I'm going to have to pause. I'm going to have to pause some of these. It's going to get too wild. We have to just refresh when we want to watch it. Right, Crowder, no, I can't do that. Right, Hassan.
And Assassin's Creed. It's once again a narrow path.
See if they're melting down. Let's see.
There is no math without Pennsylvania. You can replace Wisconsin with Arizona. You can replace.
This is like the hard liberal fucking news page.
But you need Pennsylvania, and so it will come down to Pennsylvania.
All right, Dan Pfeiffer, John Levitt, thanks for your time.
They're going to mail and ballot it, dude.
And we have another call to make. I believe we're going to get a Washington State.
Is he actually watching MSNBC, this guy?
Let's see where we are. NBC News now projecting that Kamala Harris will win the 12 electoral votes in the state of Washington. Here's how it breaks down right now. A difference of about 472,000, 473,000 votes.
It's just like the atmosphere is so horrible of this stream.
165.
Where's the American flag, bro? Look at this guy, both of them. Where's the fucking American flag?
At least sent Tim Walz on Joe Rogan if she wasn't going to go on Joe Rogan.
Sarah Fagan, a former aide to George W. Bush. Mike, first of all, give me your thoughts here. We've had no calls in battleground states so far. Is this a matter of viewing pieces through a microscope right now to try to understand where this is going?
Well, it sounds that way from the Harris campaign, but I want to stick with the vibe comment that John Lovett just made, because I really do think that what we're seeing now is this coming to fruition, this vibe versus issues election that we've had. The Harris campaign really put on the vibes, the joy, and all of that. And I think the Trump campaign tried to stick to issues, immigration, inflation, instability around the world. And if you look at the exit polls that you all have been talking about today, you really see that Americans think that the country's on the wrong track.
Bro, this is NBC saying this.
4 years ago than we are today. And when you look at the way Harris tried to distance Biden, I think this all came down to whether she'd be successful with that, and it looks like she wasn't.
Hey, Mike, let me just ask you just to
oh, they're saying she's successful.
Another projection we're going to put up here on the screen. And this is the state of Connecticut. NBC News projecting that Kamala Harris will win in Connecticut when all the votes are counted. 7 electoral votes. There is the breakdown right now.
We're
about
back,
a 10-point difference between the two of them. And here's where it takes us, the road to 270. Donald Trump standing at 214.
She only has like 100 more fucking votes to make up.
Electoral votes. We'll get back to our conversation. Sarah, let me turn to you. You've heard a little bit about this.
The mood is not good with the left.
Campaign memo. What do you make of it?
Well, I think it's a campaign doing what it can to try to keep hope alive.
Dude.
I don't see any good news for Democrats in these results. Donald Trump is running about a point or a point and a half ahead of where he was in 2020.
Bruh, this is NBC!
In these blue wall counties that 75% of the vote is in. And Kamala Harris is running behind in these urban areas by 1 points compared to where...
This is where the real news is, right?
You look at that coupled with Donald Trump's overperformance with Hispanic voters, with young voters. I don't think they have a lot to...
No, I shouldn't laugh. That's going to be me later.
We should point out that these blue wall states tend to be red mirage. You know, they go red and then they tend to go... the race narrows as these...
as the fucking mailing comes in.
But when you just look at the underperformance of Kamala Harris and the overperformance of Trump, it's going to be pretty hard, I think, for her to catch him.
Yeah, the Harris is saying they believe they overperformed in Philadelphia. Does that give you pause?
I don't see where they're saying
Bro.
Now, they're looking, I'm sure, at precinct analysis, and we're looking at a county total, so we should give that caveat. But, you know, Joe Biden got 80% of the vote in Philadelphia County, and she's not running at 80%. I think the last I looked was at 77 or 78%.
Dude.
So that's a pretty significant difference. When
This is actually like, okay.
All right, Sarah and Mike, thanks to both of you. Tom Yamas has more from the big board on Georgia.
Mate, they're going to fucking do some bad shit to Elon Musk if he wins.
Where we are, it is still very early in the night, right? And even though people may be claiming they've won certain states yet, we still haven't called any of the battlegrounds here at NBC News. And a reminder, Harris's easiest path is to hold the blue wall. If she wins Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, remember, she gets to the White House. Even if she loses Georgia, North Carolina, the entire Sun Belt, she still gets there. Let's talk about Georgia, though. Let's find out where we are there in the Peach State. Still too close to call for NBC News right now. 91% of the vote is in, but let's talk about where the vote remains. Look at, okay, the giant circles, remember those giant bubbles? That's the vote that still is outstanding. We're still waiting on this vote to be counted. And we know the exact number, or we can estimate the exact number. We think it's going to be about 487,000 votes. There's still almost 500,000 votes out in Georgia, still up for grabs here. Let's make some comparisons here. Remember,
it's
I
got
told you
me
Harris
thinking,
has to drive
damn,
the vote
maybe we
in the
did
Atlanta
steal
metro
that
area.
last
50% of the vote is going to
election.
come from this area right here. First County, Cobb County, she's performing just like where Biden is, slightly better. Fulton County, performing a little bit lower, but slightly, and there's still 7% of the vote out in Fulton, where Atlanta is exactly. Gwinnett County, 80%.
It's like even on the left, they're saying like this looks really bad.
Of where Biden was. She's overperforming in Douglas County as we move further south. Look, she's almost exactly where Biden was all around the ring counties of Atlanta. That's good news and overperforming in Rockdale County. But if Democrats wanted to expand the map, we're not seeing that tonight. A place like Cherokee, we're going to see if they could make inroads.
What? Okay.
Just north of Atlanta. It touches those ring counties. Trump was at 68% in 2020.
The
Tonight he's at
Democrats should
69.
let me run
and
the
they've almost got
campaign.
all the vote counted
Let
there.
us run it
I want to
for
move down
once.
though
It's
because
not
there
like
is
they're
something interesting
winning
happening in the
anything.
Black Belt of
You know
Georgia.
what I mean?
I was talking to you guys about the Black Belt of North Carolina earlier.
I'm here for this.
They should let her. Like they fucked up so much. They should just let us run it. You know?
Yeah.
I'm here for this. Tell me.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
we didn't lose to Trump twice. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. I was like, they got the Seltzer poll. They had the
Tell me.
2022. Like,
Tell me how you feel, bro.
They just don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Your glass is getting misty, bruh. What's wrong?
I mean, I don't get it. I just don't understand. I would have if you asked me, I wouldn't have fucking run with the right wing immigration bill. I think.
Yeah.
In a country where
Oh, you had more immigration. Okay, bro. All right, okay. So some interesting shit happening over there. Oh my lord. So like, it's not like fuck. What? Where are we going next? Let's go to Charlie Cook. I'm liking this one.
55% in. It's 59-40 Harris. Was 59.4 39 Biden. So we actually did a point better, Cliff, in Allegheny. Philadelphia is 77-22 with 77% in. That is a way overperformance in Philly, right, Jack? That's way better than 2020. That's
My God, I need your comments.
Extra Mayo says let's watch libs peg themselves with cacti. OMG please. Hassan Piker is a real piece of work. Nancy McShane says, watch their tears Tucker in between live stream, heading to Trump. DeCourcy Design says, why are watching Fox News? Chris Campbell says, they don't look too fired up. Internet Tough Guy says too big to rig Mothefkas.
Please God.
Internet Tough Guy says the people want Trump. DeCourcy Design says, the Amish from Pennsylvania normally do not vote, they are out in numbers. Extra Mayo says joy hahaha. Their entire campaign was calling Trump Hitler. Lying asshole.
Yeah, fuck them for that.
Internet Tough Guy says if they cheat with mail-in ballots last second, riot time. Internet Tough Guy
Yeah.
says, I have some fireworks.
Nah, you'll get in trouble for that.
Says, Fox is way behind. Chris Campbell
Fuck
says,
him.
that lady is a Republican strategist. Death Claw Jedi says, these two look like total zombies.
Yeah.
Radio Jim says, have you seen that video from 2016 of the Young Turks getting more
Yeah, I've seen that. I was there for that.
with the whole of the Mountain King playing? I hope we get a sequel.
I saw it.
Nancy McShane says, remember, Elon has the scoop on Pennsylvania. Randomman says, dude he just eked out PA. DeCourcy Design says, stop watching Fox. DeCourcy Design says, Anthony Brian Logan. Extra Mayo says yay I'm in the red part of New York.
Nice.
Death Claw Jedi says, the dude just said the thing he admitted maybe 2020 was rigged.
Dude, did you see that?
Extra Mayo says maybe they counted my shit after all. DeCourcy Design says, I
Yeah.
love Ben Shapiro but he will not speculate until he knows for sure. DeCourcy Design says, circumcised.
He's definitely circumcised.
Randomman says, hard not to get too excited lol.
Yeah.
Radio Jim says, Piker's a psycho.
I actually quite like Piker because I know he's this hate figure. The only time I've ever seen him talk is tonight, and he's quite funny. He's quite funny in like a radical leftist kind of way. I want to do Benny.
DeCourcy Design says, Google has Trump at 230.
I pulled
Holy
off
shit.
for a second. They haven't even started tabulating the results here from today. I mean, this is how slow these people work. It's already 9:35. Polls have been closed for 2.5 hours. They can't stick one SD card into a machine and start giving us results from Maricopa County. This is not how it used to work, by the way. How it used to work
Rock
in
Griffith
Maricopa
says,
County,
I
it
heard
was
him say
within
maybe we
about an
did
hour, you
steal it
start getting
back then.
results from all across the county. This is not, and they pulled this the last two elections. The last two elections, it's been slow roll. All of a sudden, it's 10:30, 11 o'clock. They start announcing results from the election day. We're probably going to see that again today. 11 o'clock, we're going to start seeing things. I wouldn't be surprised in Maricopa County if President Trump and J.D. Vance, from today's results and what they decided to release today, are going to put them ahead, which is good. but we have probably 200,000, and the vast majority of those 200,000 votes that they did not count were a big chunk of what put Republicans ahead this last week.
In early voting, yeah.
In early voting in Maricopa County. So, and remember, in Maricopa County, we were only up like 150,000-ish votes. I don't have the number right in front of me.
Well, right now, yeah. Well, right now, Trump's up.
Dude, they're gonna steal it.
Votes right now.
I actually believe
2,500.
I'm breaking down. Well, Maricopa County, I mean. So in Maricopa County, I actually think I ran the numbers. I'm with the team. I've got Matthew and Ben on. We're going to see a lot of Matthew and Ben the next 3 days.
It's not Benny.
Probably if it's really close. But I think that there's probably a good chance that we're a strong 60-40 minimum, probably maybe ahead of that, like 62-38 of the votes that they decided not to release, because 105,000 of those are from Andy Biggs' district.
Yeah.
So half of them right off the bat, are majority Republican.
Well, it was 105 outstanding, right? And that's going to be 65%. So he's going to win 68,000 of those.
And Kerry Lake's going to win almost all of those too.
I want the Champers, mate.
Andy Biggs and not Kerry Lake. Hey, just so you know, and there's no world in which Kerry Lake doesn't get all Andy Biggs' votes. Okay, so like that's going to happen. There may be some separation from
Let's
President
look on X while he talks.
Some of our people, but there will not be separation from those congressional votes.
New York Times says that we have an 80% chance of winning now Arizona. It's just I don't know where they're getting these. Like there's no data.
Oh, because Stephen Richards like on the phone with them, probably telling them, like reading them off numbers.
Allegedly. I mean, again we don't have any new numbers. We have a whole count. Well, how is it that Cochise has not reported anything? Can you explain that to me?
Well.
Nothing.
Who knows?
It's 937 and one of our reddest counties.
Well, Cochise, do you want to know the latest with Cochise? I mean, Cochise was part of the whole thing where they got attacked by Chris Mays, who I can't talk. I'm not going to talk that much about Chris Mays. But you've got Chris Mays, an attorney general who is politicking from the attorney general's office. Happened to know that firsthand, and so you have people all across the state who are completely freaking out. In Apache County, by the way, she just went after that the county attorney that's there in Apache County. Guy is a conservative Democrat. There's only Democrats in Apache County, but he's a conservative Democrat. She went after him. She went after the guys in that part of Arizona. Yep. She's gone after everyone that's a political enemy. So you've now got all these people scared to just do their basic job, which is report results.
Jeez, it's just crazy. Yeah. By the way, that was Mar-a-Lago wondering why is Arizona not reporting any votes. Yeah. And I'm like, good question.
Oh, really?
We're up 3,000 votes. It's just we have entire counties that haven't reported that are all good for us. La Paz is good for. Apache sucks.
Did you share with them the Maricopa missing votes?
Yeah, I did. Okay. I said, and they were like, "Why are we not?" It's just chill. We're good.
It's missing votes. We're going to be good. We're going to go up. We're on a trajectory. I think right now, on the math that we're doing, to be probably at least up 5 for Trump, which that's putting Kerry Lake right in the. I
mean, I can't take this. I can't fucking take this.
Now,
reality cometh.
And God bless Brett Galashevsky, who was just on the phone. Do you see how close this race is with Eric Hovde? What was our team doing all day?
He's up by 36,000 votes.
I know. Our team all day long was carrying thousands and thousands of votes.
Yeah, YouTube censors randomly, Arthur.
It could come down to that. And we're going to be doing the same thing for Kerry Lake. We're going to be doing the same thing for everyone up and down
I'm
the
so tired, exhausted. It's crazy.
It's going to be fun.
So,
hey guys, quick observation: Racine County, it's slow counting in Racine County, but Trump is winning there 67-31.
I noticed.
I think it's worth noting here. Ron Johnson only won Racine 54-45. Now a lot of those votes still need to come out of the city of Racine. I don't expect like too much of a dip, maybe 3-4 points max here. Same trends as Kenosha. And if we stay the course here, this is going to be kind of eerie to say. This will be the first time that a statewide Republican candidate is going to win with less than 60% in Waukesha County.
And we know that?
Well, Waukesha's almost done. Waukesha's like essentially done here, and he's at 50.
Mate, Charlie Kirk is the best one. This is normal measured. Benny is fucking ridiculous.
8.6, which is
he was like calling it about 3 hours ago.
Slightly worse than he did as a percentage. But
he's up. Trump is up 77,000 votes in Wisconsin.
Let's go with the Shaps.
The Corsi Design says, "Dear God, why are watching Chunky?" Arthur Shaw says, "Each and every comment I post is getting censored. Truly disgusting." Radio
Yeah.
Jim says, "We're ahead about 3 points in WI, MI, and GA, and if we win those we win even without PA." Internet Tough Guy says, "Hassan Piker is only funny in the context where you realize he's a very low IQ person." Chris Campbell says, "Don't make me take away your champagne too."
The rest of his life,
The
that if he had
Corsi
been left
Design
in
says,
place, he
"Georgia
would
and
have
North
beaten Trump, and they
Carolina have
unfairly
gone to
ousted
trial."
him after the most successful
Jay
first
says,
term.
"By the way, Johnny,
And
I'm
then
going to
he's
keep
going to get
remind
to
you
job
to get a Steam account.
so hard
Leno
over this
will gift
lady
you a
he
game for
hates like
Christmas."
fire. I mean,
Arthur Shaw says, "Dude, YTF my comments are getting censored. I
What are you
didn't even
typing?
say anything rude. YouTube is weird." Arthur Shaw says, "My comments are getting deleted." The Corsi
Damn.
Design says, "I have to go to sleep. I'm on night shift. Take it easy, Johnny. Trump 2024 100% just breathe."
Good night. Thanks for recommending the stream. It was fun.
Sure, YouTube get triggered by weird things.
At the desk.
My comments with decimals got held, so I have to say 3.5 instead of saying it with
Probably thought it was a link.
Deep Claw Jedi says, "Taking a break, going to go listen to stories about dogs in outer space on an HFY channel. Back in an hour or
See you
so."
soon, mate. Right, Shaps.
Poppy arm syndrome from Minnesota. Like this writing is just bad. It's just not good writing. I'm sorry, it's overdone. It's like it's like some of the worst soap opera stuff I've ever. But I gotta tell you, they really nailed the finale. They are nailing the finale. It's unbelievably good. I'm loving every second of it. I cannot wait for the online extras. I'm subscribing.
Why is it always these goddamn swing states, man?
Unreal. It's gonna be so good. And I gotta tell you, the turning point of this election is when Donald Trump and I stood by the grave of and there's a picture of me and Donald Trump making
Radio
prayers
Jim says,
at the grave of Rabbi Menachem Mendel Schneerson. That's the moment when this election was decided. Pure Zionistic laser power.
Really?
That is when this election.
Radio Jim, are you in England? Radio Jim says Associated Press and C-SPAN haven't called GA, but Trump's leading almost 3 points with 91% counted.
There you go. God coming through once again. I had a going theory that I told some friends before this. That God definitely.
Mate, they're trying to do the skanky in GA. Are they trying to cheat it?
There's only one reason God turns Trump's head right at the last minute.
Bro, we fucking need this. We need this. Well, how are these people so calm and laughing and shit? What is going on?
As it turns out, the good part of my theory is that God always wins. You can try and thwart God. You can say, "I am not called, I am not worthy," and God will still choose you. And that's how this will go. And so, yeah, you know what? You can see the smile on my face. I'm getting a little confident, guys. I went from cautiously optimistic to nauseously optimistic. And now I'm just pretty optimistic at this point. I got to say, I'm enjoying the evening. The enjoyment portion of this evening has officially begun. It's now a Jewish holiday. That's right. It went from tragedy to triumph. That's right. It's time to break out some symbolic rituals. It's time to eat some kosher food. It's time to imbibe. And it's time to speak some Yiddish. Yeah, baby. Suck on that, Nick Fuentes.
Oh, shit.
You know, you're terrifying when you're happy.
Mate, Jordan killed it. Jordan killed it. That's my man, back from the dead.
Oh man,
it's amazing to think that Donald Trump could win without the
behind enemy lines clipping a Cuban cigar open.
Yeah, man.
Mate, don't clip the cigar, Pipe and Yellow. Don't do that yet. You have to wait. You've got to wait. Don't do that, bruv. Pipe and Yellow clipping the cigar.
Don't give a shit, man. Don't care at all. Do not care. Sorry, still basking. Gonna take a little while. Gonna need a moment with this one. The first 100 days. Yeah. So the first 100 days. Here's what's actually going to happen. So what's actually going to happen is the people who are deeply involved in staffing, other than sort of.
Are they saying Trump's won? What are they talking about?
In staffing up the administration. I think that the early sort of front runners for some of these positions, Tom Cotton for SecDef. I think Mike Pompeo might be considered for Sec State again.
Yeah, Jordan killed it there.
If not Pompeo, you might take a look at Marco Rubio, Senator.
What's up, Shannon?
You're looking.
No jinx in our janks.
Oh, really?
For Secretary of the Treasury, that one's kind of hard. Obviously Musk goes in. He's going to perform some government function.
Maybe.
Fucking hell, dude.
government.
No, not in the government. But like,
Mate, look at Pennsylvania.
there's some of the
81% reporting. Dude, if they fucking win Pennsylvania, if they like, there's like a ballot dump at the end.
Kind of like Mnuchin.
Everyone's, well, oh God, they're all just going to defend it. Man, I'm not fucking celebrating. I just think they're going to cheat.
A lot of those people end up coming back.
Look at this in Arizona.
Ambassador, possibly Morgan Ortega's for UN ambassador. Like,
what's up with Nevada? What the fuck? No, nothing counted.
Yeah, they're going to start cleaning it up, and it'll be interesting now with a very robust Senate majority.
It's crazy how like,
at the very
oh my God, so much of America just doesn't want this fucking crazy shit.
Picks through. So it depends on sort of which place you choose to focus. When it comes to domestic policy, the first thing they're going to do is they're going to make the Trump tax cuts permanent. That is task number one. They're going to make those permanent so that those
Right,
just
listen to Shaps here.
right? Because he has to guarantee that he doesn't screw up the economy. The next thing that you're going to do is he's going to slap a bunch of tariffs on China, which he's going to do, I think, forthwith, and I think he should do, because China is a cheater and China is an intellectual property thief, and they happen to be run by an evil dictatorship. So that'll be very good.
Remain in Mexico.
Yes, obviously on the border, remain in Mexico immediately goes back into place. Reinterpretation of asylum law goes immediately right back into place. Prioritization of deportation of criminally legal aliens goes back into place with widespread deportations of those people. And
That'd be so good.
New investigative authority for ICE.
Oh, that would be so good.
I think Israel's going to hit Iran's nuclear facilities between the election. And
That would be so good.
that Trump doesn't want that on the table when he gets into office, and with the Israelis knowing that they're going to have a friend back in the White House. As
Oh
opposed
my
to
God.
they probably go hard and they go fast and they go now, because they probably
That would be so good.
He said, I don't want this happening while I'm president. They're like, okay, sure, no
No
problem.
nukes for Iran? Fucking sign me up.
You're not there to cut us off at the knees. So I would be shocked if Israel doesn't go quite hard over the course of the next couple months. One of the under-noticed stories of the day, because we have a thing going on, is that Prime Minister Netanyahu fired his Minister of Defense in Israel.
Wow, Pop and Yellow.
Widely considered on the right in Israel to be sort of a pipeline to the Biden-Harris administration, and so he's putting in some more of his own people, which means he's likely to go quite hard, quite fast. That is going to bring peace to the Middle East, and Donald Trump is going to bring Saudi into the Abraham Accords, undoubtedly. That is a thing that Donald Trump has already been pre-negotiating. That is going
Let's
to happen.
go. Come on, Saudi. Get involved.
He wants Israel to finish up whatever they're doing.
Oh my God.
He wants them to finish up in Lebanon. He wants them to finish up in the Gaza Strip. And then
Please.
Donald Trump is going to work. He has all those connects already made. That's all going to come into play.
Let's
As far as
go.
Ukraine, Trump and Vance have already said, contrary to popular opinion, both Trump and Vance have said they will continue to fund Ukraine sufficient so that Vladimir Putin does not walk into Kyiv. But they are also going to be realistic about what the prospects for what the final settlement in Ukraine looks like, which is the
It's
solidification.
easy for Trump with that one. He can't really lose.
Some sort of commitment to neutrality, but with some sort of additional funding of military resources sufficient to deter a further Russian invasion. Things are about to get
How long
a lot
do you
better.
think that'll take on the Ukraine-Russia front?
I mean, that's up to Putin.
Yeah,
that's up to Putin. I think Putin, this is one of the dangers, is that if you keep signaling that you're a little weak on it, then Putin probably keeps trying to push and push and push, hoping that you'll just go away and then he'll walk into Kyiv. But here's the thing about Trump. The one thing Donald Trump does not like to do is lose. He hates losing. And he knows that if Putin is seen walking through Kyiv, he looks like a loser. So he doesn't want that. He doesn't want the photos of Vladimir Putin walking through Kyiv.
Mate, the ultimate barrier of Trump's ego. Let's go.
From airbase, right? So he's realistic about all of that. So those, I think, are the things that are probably front burner items for President Trump. And then
Listen,
there are going to be some fixes.
if Donald Trump does win, this will be the greatest comeback story of all time. Of all time, bar none. Of all fucking time. And I'm so here for this. Please, God.
The so-called Mexico rule. He'll put that back into place. But I think all of those are not only doable, I think they're eminently doable. And I think he gets all that done inside the first 100 days.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're going to take a break while we wait for the next results to come in and tell you a little bit about what's been going on at Daily Wire Plus.
Oh, my Lord. Bro, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. Ugh. What's happening here?
Point.
Gosh, stay frosty. Go right back to it, Jack.
I'm just saying. If Josh Shapiro's on the ticket, those 20,000 missing votes in Philadelphia from 2020 would magically be there, and there'd probably be another 400,000. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they would have magically appeared, through some kind of fraud or something. What I'm saying is,
bro, why is it slowed down? Like, with all of the critical swing states that we need to win the election, why is this? Why all the ones are being called? All the swing states no. Why does that happen? It's so fucking suspicious, man. Please tell me why. Look,
FSME and SEIU were out there, sure, the public unions, but the private sector unions did not get involved at a level that you would normally expect.
They fucking love it, don't they? Always like that. It just
whatever.
It's so sketchy.
You'd be looking at a very
why Florida has a Texas, Florida, massive population. California already counted. Why the fuck does it take so long for these people? Why? What is the reason? And it's not just once. It's 2 election cycles in a row. What kind of coincidence is that?
Josh Shapiro, TikTok. All of a sudden, TikTok became way fairer for voices like us. We got two.
It's all slowing down now. This is what happened last time. It slows down and then they pull ahead.
Jay says, I'm going to work in a minute. I'll see you later, Johnny.
See ya, bruv.
Yellow says 91% favored to win the popular vote for Trumpy on poll started at 11%.
Trumpy.
Radio
wow, it started at 11.
Almost 4% ahead in PA. 81% counted. Chris Campbell says, Russia doesn't want Kiev. What is he talking about? De Corsi Design says, Christ. You won't let me sleep, will you? Pennsylvania is red, Nevada will go red, fuck chill Johnny. Chris Campbell says, I actually thought Trump would win again, the day Elon bought Twitter. Internet tough guy says rigged. Pertniello says, run up the score, run it up, no mercy in this fucking dojo.
That's it, mate. Hesitation is defeat. Seriously though, 80% in, Trump is like 210,000 ahead. So what's 20% of 5,730,000?
Randomman says, why is Pennsylvania stuck at 82%? Pertniello says, Elon, America is a nation of builders. Soon, you will be free to build. He's pimping a grand slam.
Bro, do you want to know why I'm fucking terrified? 20% of 5,730,000 is 1,146,000. So there's still 1,146,000 votes in play in Pennsylvania, and Trump's only 200,000 ahead. I hate this. Man, they are going to cheat it, and they're going to do it in Pennsylvania. That was my prediction before the election. It was they are going to basically commit fraud, like the election fraud, and it's going to be in Pennsylvania. That was my prediction for Kamala to win. And you know that they're going to try that shit. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one little bit.
That happened this year was...
Am I correct on that number? Look, it says 5,740,000 votes counted, 80% in, so the remaining 20%, yeah.
Totally.
Because
Randomman
TikTok
says,
was making
Black
people
on
not
Mark
pro-Israel,
Van Time.
and there was a lot of people that...
Bro, and like, they're going to try to delay it into the night, and then tomorrow morning, you see how the momentum's gone? Like, where's all this, like, oh, let's go. It's now the momentum is gone.
Overnight, and it was the most jaw-dropping change in trajectory.
Democrats.
This is what I'm saying.
Chris Campbell, how come? Lonyolf36 says, swing states have large amount of illegal population, and lucid laws, loose morals.
Loose ID laws.
Be interesting.
Bro, you can feel it. You can feel it happening. Okay, literally, in 2020, it was like this. Trump was like killing it, just like this, at similar stage. Leftists were melting down. We saw on the left, they were all like, oh, we're fucked. I should be running the election. That's exactly what happened last time, Young Turks. And then in the swing states where they needed to win, they stopped counting. And then they got what they needed.
YouTube wants to compete with YouTube Shorts with TikTok on YouTube.
Yep.
And our YouTube went significantly up too. Your YouTube went significantly up. Everything went up because of the TikTok change. It was such whiplash.
Let's bring Blake in here. All right, email us freedom@charliekirk.com. And if you guys want to potentially get a free hat, subscribe to our podcast and email us proof. By the way, we're number 2 in all Apple podcasts right now.
It's
in
not surprising.
In all shows.
Not surprising. We have, I hear we have Maricopa incoming here too very soon.
Oh, really? Great. Is that Garrett Archer?
Very quickly.
What Maricopa what?
Today's votes.
From game day? So these are SD cards?
These are SD cards. So
this is not the 200,000 mail that we're missing.
No, who knows when those are going to show up?
You've got to be.
It'll probably be
streaming out
after
of
this,
Camilla
but
watch
this will
party
be.
sad
I'm
and
sure.
Really?
I'm sure the answer if we.
Really? Are you sure?
Cards are coming in.
So it's from all of the.
I'm a little confused here because everyone's like, oh, if they get to 80% of the vote and it stays like this, then they can't get those votes in Pennsylvania. Why are they saying that? Because this many votes are in play, right? There's still over 1 million to go, surely. Because look, 81% in. Yo, Trump's up now Trump's up 270,000. How much? 274,844,944. 220,000. Come on, man.
Wait for it. The governor's mansion in. Wait for it. Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I saw that.
Says you got
we actually won that, yeah. So yeah, this is great. So Brett, thank you so much. This has been wildly enjoyable.
Oh my God, dude, Trump is way ahead in Wisconsin.
Even more so. I'll be eating a different candy. So try to think up a joke about those.
He's miles ahead. Well, he's pretty far.
M&Ms to these situations.
380,000.
All right, time to hit the Google.
All right, this visit
Michigan, Trump's ahead. Just
brought to you by friends
PA.
At Lumen. Go check out Lumen right now. It is a great.
But seriously, tell me this, right? Riddle me this.
Eating this entire bowl.
Riddle me this. So, if you were an auditor and you had to audit kind of irregular statistics, if this was the statistics of the election, which they are, considering these are the current statistics, if it's like this, at this stage, Trump is ahead by about 380,000 votes with 85% in. In Michigan, he's ahead by about 50,000 votes. Okay, with half in. Not so sure what's going to happen there. Philadelphia, 81% in. Trump is 220,000 ahead. If it was like that and then they reversed it at the end, would you investigate that? If that was like something to do with your company, if these blocks represented different subsidiaries of your companies and numbers suddenly changed against you like that at the last moment, would you investigate that? Would that be strange?
Out in 3 big cities. Yeah, I did say that like within the first 20 minutes of this broadcast. I'm just going to point that out. I was going to point out so far, the only thing I've gotten wrong is New Hampshire. Just going to say it.
You went all in on New Hampshire, though.
You went all in. I do have to say that Arizona is very close with 55% of the vote in, which that's still early. But it's essentially a toss-up, 49-49 for the two candidates. So if you're going to get pessimistic, could we end up losing Arizona and sort of unraveling our map?
Nope. Not going to happen. We're going to win Arizona. Arizona is solidly in red territory. According to the New York Times, Arizona is a high likelihood, a very, very high likelihood.
Going to quote Ben on this if we lose Arizona.
Win at this point. Again, it would be kind of shocking were he to lose. They have him up by a projected almost 4%.
It's at least safe to say we're going to have a winner. I mean, this probably will not drag on for days.
No, I think that there's a very good shot that we will have a winner in the next
CNN
2 hours. I mean, if it continues at this rate, I think there's going to be a temptation by some networks to start calling some of those Rust Belt states. If people want to be super cautious, you're probably talking about late morning tomorrow morning.
I'm sending you a hug. Trump will win.
Thank you so much. I hope you're right, mate. I need those hugs. Thank you so much.
One of these Rust Belt states.
It's over.
They've called the election.
Yes. Because Arizona is definitely going to go in Trump's category. All he needed was North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, and one of the Rust Belt.
So now the Democrats are going to have to complain that the problem is the popular vote.
And there are the,
got to get rid of the popular
I thought you were
and
just
the
going to
electoral
stop
ballot.
that the problem is the people.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to go back to that point, but that is what it's going to be. Get ready for it. They are going to rage against the dying of the light, and it's going to be worse for them. They're going to have to go deep into the crevasse of fail before they start to emerge like in something like reasonable order.
So what do you expect will happen now? Let's assume the best for a moment, so to speak, that the Republicans control the presidency and the Senate and the House. And that means you have
Right, why are we talking like this?
Radical people, Musk and Kennedy in particular. Now,
Bro, Musk, RFK, Tulsi, Vivek, all on board. Please, God, into my veins.
Industry, so that's a major threat. They're threatening big agriculture. Legacy media is like stone dead. The education establishment is in serious trouble. The military-industrial complex is unlikely to be happy. Like, what do you guys foresee happening? That's a lot. Well, and that says nothing about the CIA and the FBI. Let's say, like, it doesn't seem to me to be realistic to presume that such people are going to just take this sort of thing lying down.
No.
And that says nothing about the leftist radicals who are quite nicely
Bro,
organized.
also, I want that bonus of seeing like how the left are going to riot and do their own Annuary J, the Ixtay. And then like, I want to see those hypocrites,
A lot of these
how they're going to react.
Schedule F is going to make a huge difference. This is something that the Trump administration is going to try and do. They're going to take the permanent political class and they're going to say they are now fireable under the articles of the Constitution.
I need 4 years of Donald Trump in the White House, bro. I need to see that dude. Every day we'll have those laughs and the fucking quips and the jests and the fucking dancing and everything, man. Please.
Considered a
Please.
in the executive branch, there's a procedure that you have to go through in order to be ousted from your job. If you are redesignated as a Schedule F employee, that means you're effectively an at-will employee of the executive branch, and the
Chris
president
Campbell
of the United
says,
States can summarily
it's
fire
kinda
you.
sad that we
So
have
that's
the
going to go
Avengers
forward pretty
18 on
quickly.
one side,
And
and a
again,
bunch
I think
of
that there's
useless
certain
widow
areas.
goats on the
It'll be
other,
interesting to
and
see
still the
what
vote is
RFK
so
Jr. is actually
close.
given. So I think
Yeah, it's
RFK
ridiculous.
He says just got back from work. Did I miss anything?
Trump's like kind of killing it according to everyone. Everyone's like so optimistic for Republicans, but I'm not. But that's what the vibe is.
Again, it's not as though you have.
I'd give him HHS, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the only problem with HHS is that's really more about the application of Obamacare and Medicaid than it is about like the health things that he cares about. He cares more about FDA kind of
Radio
stuff,
Jim says,
like
when
vaccines
they
or
cry
like
foul
food
play,
and water.
I can't
right? Like
wait
that's
to repost all of their articles about how secure and foolproof elections are.
Bro, me too. I hope I've been fucking bookmarking that shit in preparation.
Yeah.
Doctor.
only if she
Admiral Doctor.
Only Donald Trump will bring him on the carpet and force him to admit he's a man, and then say,
Then he could stay.
Everything on X calling for Trump.
Notice.
Yeah, exactly. So, it'll be interesting to see also, because here's the thing. Congress is still a body in the government. The president doesn't just get to make all the rules, and neither does anybody in the executive branch agencies. So if RFK decides to get like super radical about things in a way that Congress doesn't like, Congress can take power back.
He says, whoa, that's good news so far.
Can get challenged in court. I think the biggest holdup to
It looks like this, Mirror. If Trump wins Philadelphia, it's over, apparently. It's over. They say. So, 82% counted.
Oh yeah. And after that we might also be quoting to them how no one is above the law. Here's hoping.
Fucking hope, bro. I want to listen to this lawyer dude, whatever his name is, saying how they can't cheat this time from Alex Jones.
So they don't have the cloak of darkness that they had in terms of suppression of social media platforms like they had in 2020. And the courts can't run and hide and say latches or a standing. Yeah, they have to get involved right away when it's on video. A cop telling people, sorry, we're shutting down early voting at 1:45 when it's supposed to go to 4:30. You're damn right you're going to get a judge who's going to say, what do you want me to do? Even if I were corrupt, I cannot be corrupt now.
What? Yellow says, Elon is pimping it on XR and sharing photos of him.
Judges
and
ordering the millions of
White.
released. Judges saying, no, you can't keep counting ballots, that aren't postmarked after the election. I mean, there's a lot more wins than there are losses. We have Nevada saying they can keep going for days with unpostmarked ballots. But in the aggregate, and Roger Stone's the expert, and he agrees with me, there was almost no defense for fraud 4 years ago. Now we are like flies on you-know-what on their ass. I mean, we are on their ass.
Jones loves talking.
Poll watchers, lawyers come, they're being forced back in. They're catching them flipping votes everywhere. They're catching them pulling Republican votes off, putting Democrats on in Houston, putting it back on. I mean, we are on their ass. And it's not just the Republicans, with Trump finally in control of much of the RNC, with his daughter-in-law doing a great job. From
Even a Fragrant, where there's like hardest red pill guy ever.
Is what they should be doing. But there are all these grassroots legal groups and people just kicking ass, just killing it.
It is what's amazing, and I had thought about this as well. Yeah, it seems that the courts have stepped up, and I'll put it in quotes because I don't think they stepped up. I think they've been forced to step up to actually do the right thing this time around. Because you look at the tools and you look at the players. In 2020, you had a controlled Twitter. You did not have a free Twitter. You had intelligence censorship. You had government interfering with private enterprise or social media platforms for government censorship. You don't have that now. They don't have those tools. So Twitter.
Mirror
Nice, back on
says, I heard somewhere Alex Jones could be the press secretary. That would be amazing if true.
Dude, that would be the fucking funniest shit. Honest to God, there's no way that Trump would hire him, but they fucking should.
YouTube. They've got the biggest tools to fight the public warfare, which is the top podcasts that are reaching hundreds of thousands, millions of people daily. You got Bongino, Bannon gets out of jail,
Mirror D80
crushes it on
says
Rumble.
there was a post on X about it from him.
The hands tied behind the back in 2020, and it puts the courts on absolute blast that they can't run and hide like they did in 2020. And so they have to step up and deal with the actual overt fraud. It was last week. Posobiec puts it on blast. What's going on in Pennsylvania.
What's that?
Shutting down early voting 3 hours early, because it's a long and tedious effort to vote early.
Viva, you are nailing it because we have some free press and spotlights. If you don't have lights on your car driving around the middle of the desert, you're going to run to a sand dune. We've got lights now, and so they can't get away with it because it's red-handed. And people had the machines flipping 4 years ago, but you couldn't put it on X or anywhere else. People had all this, but it would get shut down in the FBI when the postal carrier would say, I was sitting there for 8 hours waiting for him, and all these trucks were pulling out the same packages. So I looked, there were tens of thousands of ballots just for Joe Biden, and it's all confirmed. The FBI comes and threatens him, and they take the press conferences down. Now they're not getting away with that because they don't have air superiority.
They don't have the monopoly over the airwaves anymore. And it's an amazing thing when Musk was on Rogan and, he's talking about having changed the course of the universe. When you have X reaching 100,000 Americans, that's more than all of MSM combined. Now, admittedly, you're
more than
reaching
100,000. I mean, they're reaching.
No, did I say 100? I said I meant 100 million. I'm sorry. If I said 100,000.
By the way, it's way more than 100 million, brother. We're clocking some days on there. 40 million people clicking on it and watching it. I mean,
well, no. What I mean, Alex, what I mean is Americans. This is, they reach a third of America at least, but say even more.
You're right.
They can't get away with it, and admittedly, they're reaching the left and the right, but they have. They have full exposure, and so the courts can't run and hide.
X is a major beachhead. A major beachhead.
Yep. And you got Rumble, and you got Bongino, who's getting 200,000, putting it on blast every day. So they don't have the cloak of darkness that they had in terms of suppression of social media.
I'm so tired. I'm like feeling hot as well. What's going on?
And say latches or a standing. Yeah, they have to get involved right away when it's on video. A cop telling people, sorry, we're shutting down early voting at 1:45 when it's supposed to go to 4:30.
I don't need a cigar, but I just need a Trump win.
What do you want me to do? Even if I were corrupt, I cannot be corrupt now. And what do they have today? Some malfunctions. They only have 4 years to prepare for this in Josh Shapiro's corrupt Pennsylvania state. From a government perspective, they're having malfunctioning software in what I looked up were predominantly Republican areas. I mean, if it were not for the immediate real-time full spotlight of social media and the hundreds of millions of people that are being reached immediately.
They're going to come after Musk if Trump wins.
They would probably get away with it yet again, but
there's only one of my best mates, one of my mates. He was saying how he thinks Elon is trash and this, that, and the third. And he's like a real base dude. Man, I was telling him, but Elon is the fucking man for what he's done.
Chris Campbell says he might bring Kaylee back. She never took any shit from the reporters.
She was amazing.
D80 says just installed an early's Mass Prezi for my mum and my nephew a new TV. The Corsi Design says Polly market 97.3% for Trump.
97.3% for Trump. So imagine if it turns around right now. Let's see what Shaps is saying.
Where is that?
New Jersey 9.
New Jersey 9. Okay.
Yeah. So these are
wow.
These are truly hilarious results.
How good is Joe Biden feeling right now?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
that's where I want the camera. That's where I want the camera. Like,
It's a mixed evening. You can imagine.
I don't think it's mixed for him. I think he's feeling.
You think it's just positive?
Oh yeah.
If you got knifed in the back by someone,
Kamala's getting a few more votes, closing a little bit in PA. What the fuck is that about?
Still that knife wound.
Yeah, and you're still out. Yeah.
I know they're going to cheat in PA. That was my prediction.
I feel a little relieved because it could be him getting his prediction right now on national TV.
Yeah.
And that's a really bad way to go. The better way to go is to be knifed in the back and then claim that you were wrong the rest of your life, which is that's a really great way to go.
And then you can say for the rest of your life that, see, this is why you shouldn't have done that.
I mean,
He can say for the next 8 days.
Right,
That
good luck to Joe, because this is the first time Joe Biden's prostate's working in the last 25 years. I mean, like he's got to be really, really.
Wow.
He's.
I didn't need that.
Yeah. It's getting late at night, man. We've been here for 9,000 hours.
I'm looking just.
Cenk Uyghur is crying.
I'm checking out the networks. David Muir looks sad. He looks very.
Should we look at
Cenk
Cenk?
Uyghur is basically,
especially
in tears now.
By
the way, I got a note that.
Right, Young Turks. What were they saying? Come on. Gauge from the left what they're doing.
You know, see the trends change in the cities. So, like, you know,
everyone's like cussing them in the comments. This is the thing, is like no one gives a shit about this channel, but they have so many subscribers. It's so astroturfed. This was what it was like in 2016 and 2020. Everyone was cussing them in the comments, and then they came back and won.
Michigan, that have not reported enough.
But tasty left tears. It's over. The Young Tuck tears, mate. I still think they're gonna rob it.
They've only, in Wayne County, where Detroit is, you're going to see only 17% of the votes in. That's huge numbers, and those numbers right now are working about 3-2 for Harris. If she can continue that kind or even a better take of the vote in Michigan, she gets Michigan. So
yeah, look, so the little Dem counties, they're going to go through there.
Path to victory. She has to win all of these 3 states, and I've been saying it for a while. She's got to win her home games, right? And these are blue states. And if you look right now at Milwaukee County in Wisconsin, 58% of the votes are counted there. She's got what is that, about a 3 to, you know, tell me what 70-30 is. And it's about a 70-30 split there. If she holds those percentages in Milwaukee County with 42% of the vote to come in.
They're just going to funnel the votes through the corrupt counties.
So all of the, you know, hand-wringing and being upset, it's all valid, it's all real. But you also have to look at the numbers, and you have to look at where the numbers are. Not just that Michigan has been counted at X percent, 50% of the votes in, is where do those votes come from?
Yeah, because they commit fraud through the compromised counties. They put as many as they need through them.
But as Congressman Cohen was telling Cenk and John and I earlier, Anna, that a lot of the...
That Trump is up. It's same as 2016, 2020. Same pattern.
Matt Cartwright in Pennsylvania. Those are the
if they make a graph and she wins, it's going to look the same as that bullshit last time.
And that is something that the Democrats are going to have to take a look at. The House still, because of California, looks like the Democrats can hold on to it. It's certainly, if Trump were to win this, and the Senate is already gone for the Democrats, good news for Harris. She won Hawaii. That's been called. But if you look at what the House can do, if he has the Senate, and he wins the White House, that's a really important part of why we're still watching this stuff so closely. But let's just, you know, not throw anything away, because that blue wall is still up, and that's the wall that the Democrats need, and we knew that from the beginning.
Okay, can we go back to JR's point about Philadelphia? Let's go back to Bucks County.
What the fuck is their logo? It's like a burning White House.
So Bucks County,
background.
42% left, so 58% are reported.
That's good news.
Yeah,
that's really good.
But it's not as decisive as, for example, Montgomery County, which is outside Philadelphia, which has 27% remaining. Philadelphia County has 14% remaining, but that's a ton of votes. Then you go to Delaware County, 9%. Also a ton of votes. Chester County, 14% left. That's a lot of votes for Harris. So in the places where she needs to do well and she needs to get these votes,
this is where the fraud's going to happen.
That's where we're still looking at numbers coming in. And
yeah, they control those places.
Not as many people there, but it's a blue county, and she can count on a little bit of margin. Look,
says,
in each of these counties,
I missed it. What happened?
About a percentage and a half up by 4.
Chris Campbell says,
let me go back.
So I don't know that he's going to win, but he's going to significantly outperform Democrats, is my guess. A horse rode in.
When did he melt down?
Get out of here, right? So then they clashed.
Oh, this one. Okay, here we go.
Number one, are you worried about the election in its entirety?
BTW Benny is not on a Daryl is a great patriot with 3 children and 1 on the way. He wants true freedom for everyone. And he's not a clickbaiter. He's just great at promoting his channel.
I certainly wouldn't deny that. He's great at promoting his channel. I was like instantly hooked.
And number 2, what would you have the Democrats do differently next time around?
Oh.
I mean, they have to clean house. There would be no business we will see that. We know that the world is...
Bro, I just want to see Donald Trump every day for the next 4 years. Please, God, let me have this. Please. Please, God, for the world, for freedom.
Reject this idea that the same consultants that came in with or before Bill Clinton are still running the ethos of the Democratic Party, even though the party looks completely different demographic-wise. We have more Black and brown people participating in our elections than we ever had through the generations of millennials and Zers.
Everyone's saying that.
What I see is
Not
the
the
same
same.
white consultant class that came in that continues to sell us these fake ideas of how we win elections, even though it's not bearing out fruit, especially at creating residual, meaning return voters in Black men. Black men in this country right now that are already registered to
Mask
vote
coming off.
are more likely to be non-voters or one-time voters than they are two-time voters. That is not a critique of Black men. That is not a critique of young voters. That's a critique of the way that we play politics in this country, where we don't really address issues for people, but yet and still we prioritize billionaire companies.
Yeah, Russell Brand.
Yeah. I don't know how the consulting class gets fired. They're apparently
Yeah, look at this.
Impervious to being fired. They could lose to Ronald McDonald and they'd still get
Radio
rehired
Jim
by
says
these
she has a serious
idiot
Karen
Democrats.
tone. She sounds like someone getting preachy while ordering fast food.
From your mouth to God's ears, they should clean house. They should fire everyone.
NBC News has called the Ohio Senate race for Bernie Moreno, who known for saying that women over 50 shouldn't care about abortion.
Where's this meltdown?
They clashed. Big corporations accountable. I said it's hilarious because a Republican holding bankers accountable. Literally never happened. Literally never happened in my lifetime from the now populist party. And by the way, guess who had the record number of Goldman Sachs executives in his cabinet and administration? Donald J. Trump. Guess who had the record number of bankers in his cabinet and administration? Donald J. Trump. Okay, the biggest fraud of a populist that.
Bro, the economy was banging. What are you chatting about?
Single populist bone in his body. It's all me, 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 me. And what's happened
Dude,
here?
what are you talking about? Trump derangement syndrome is a literal disease.
Establishment so much. There came a guy who didn't come to fight the establishment.
Bro, you censored us and shut us down. How the fuck could we vote for anybody else?
Every story that we've ever seen about him is, oh, Steve Wynn's so rich. Oh, I want to be like Steve Wynn. Oh, Elon Musk is so rich. I want to be like Elon Musk. Oh, I want to get into the best parties in New York. All these pathetic attempts to get into the establishment. But the establishment's like, you're too much of a clown. Get out of here, right? So then they clashed. And what happened was the populist right wing go, oh, that's the guy the establishment hates. I guess he must be the right guy.
Niello says
so in a
his
sense,
meltdowns
Trump,
on X.
for
He
the
threw in the
88th
towel after Iowa was called.
Mate, Iowa's like, Trump won it last time and they still won.
36 says unhinged.
This guy's nuts, man.
Orange Hitler over here. Got a lot of.
Skip.
Only candidate you will ever agree with entirely
says
is you if you run.
He's such
There
a
is
jerk
no
off.
one else.
Yeah.
And yet people.
Bro, who's got the info? No, like, see how it's all slowed down? Exactly what happened last time, y'all. Exactly what happened last time. Let Trump's lead slightly diminish from 220,000 to like 160,000. Look, 84% in. That Kamala Harris, they're going to fucking steal it. I've got the tweet. I'll show it to you later if it happens. I said Kamala Harris is going to steal Philadelphia at the death. That's what I said. That was my prediction from the beginning. It was my prediction. I flipping hope I'm wrong. Okay.
Well, this year, when you look at it,
Bro, why is the count stopped? What is wrong? Why are the swing states counting stopping? Why is this happening?
they don't have mail-in ballots really to mess with. And honestly, in Pennsylvania history, we get election day votes typically on election day, right? The delay has been those that were mail-in ballots, and if there were issues with them,
Radio
if there was
Jim
a delay in
says,
receiving them.
I sound on
But
for the wrong tab.
we've tightened
the
up
one
those
I
rules.
was listening
Two
to were
big rule
talking
changes.
about Kamala's voice. Lol, that last comment sounded really random.
Your ballot, you have to sign it, you have to have a secrecy sleeve. And number two, they really solidified the idea that it had to be received by 8 p.m. at the county office if you have a
Randoman
mail-in
says,
vote.
PA up
And
to
so when I
87.
look at these numbers,
PA up to 87.
Design says, why the fuck are you listening to Chunky?
We want to see him melt down.
Chris Campbell says, when you say Philadelphia, are you talking about Pennsylvania? Rock Prophet says, here we go again.
Yeah, I meant Pennsylvania. Sorry. So sleep deprived. PA. See, his lead's like closing a bit. They're gonna rob him. They are gonna do it right at the end. None of that makes sense. Like, no other state, suddenly at the end, they took it, right? But the swing state, that's what happens. Is it hard for, like... Fucking hell, bruv. Getting the black vans over to the east.
Pertniello says, so Georgia is called there, then it's solid?
Apparently.
Says, hold fast, Johnny. Hold
Yeah.
fast.
Okay, mate, okay. Like, fuck, this has been a bit weird, because all of this so happy days enthusiasm, especially Benny Johnson, got me mad excited. And then Charlie Kirk.
Jupiter says, him back, my boy.
Yes. Charlie Kirk was saying, okay, like, if it stays at this rate, Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. There's not enough votes left. Okay. I'm getting mad hype. Shaps just seems really confident. But I'm seeing the same patterns.
Done at this level before, of technological advances, which some Christians will find distasteful, but will actually help over time reduce abortion. Of
Bruv, why is it
national
stopped?
revival, which will be an incredibly difficult thing to accomplish, but has been going on since the beginning of time. There's always been a cycle of falling away from God and drawing nearer to God. Like that is just part of the human civilizational experience. I actually think that all the trend lines actually work in our favor over time to do away with this complete horror called abortion. Again, no one is more pro-life than me. There are things that I believe about abortion that I cannot say on the air because we would be deplatformed. I'm a complete and total abolitionist radical. And yet I do live on a planet where I know I'm not trying to preserve ever. I'm not trying to preserve my positive view of myself. I don't care if you think I'm a bad Christian. I am a bad Christian. That's what it means to be a Christian. When you think you're a good Christian, I don't believe you understand Christianity in the first place. The premise of which is all of sin and falls short of the glory of God. You can't make me feel guilty. I know how pro-life I am. And I am just telling you, no matter what any politician tells you, abortion is not going to become illegal in this country in 2024. It's not going to become illegal in this country in 2028. It's not going to become illegal in this country in 2032. That is not how that fight is going to happen. That is not the timeline on which that fight is going to happen. You're going to have to actually get your hands dirty and win incremental gains at the local and state level
on everything,
every day,
on every subject. By the way, I asked Matt. I know you want to say something, so I'll make sure you get. It just occurred to me. I asked Matt in the other room, who's the second unhappiest man in the world,
bro?
And he immediately said, second happiest.
Give me some info, bruh. Young Turks has got to go.
Brett, if she wins 75% of those remaining ballots, 75%, she still doesn't make up the delta.
No, I know. And I'm looking at the game changer for me. I think when I look back at this is going to be Kenosha County. I mean, one of the storylines was going to be what the Illinois spillover was going to see. I mean, especially after COVID, this was going to be the first big election, the first presidential election after you saw that mass exodus of liberal voters from Illinois up to Wisconsin. I mean, the last stop on the Metro train line is Kenosha. Trump's going to win there by 5. And that's a county he won by 3 in 2020. So things are looking really good. I'm shocked.
No, I want you to put on the Kamala Harris hat for a second. Okay. Where could she possibly get votes? Again, Wisconsin is not as crooked as Pennsylvania. It's way more transparent. It's It's just a different culture. It's not New Jersey spillover.
See, they're countenancing it, right?
Are their votes if Milwaukee?
You know, like you know they're going to take Pennsylvania. They're going to rob it. I guarantee.
260,000.
It was my prediction.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Look, she's closing the gap. 100 and 160.
Yeah. So Milwaukee County had 244,000 absentee ballots sent out. 233,000 of them were returned. So that number is hard at 233,000. Yeah, I'm looking at Racine County. I think I had mentioned that earlier. Slow counting there. Trump's
ahead in all swing states. What are the odds? Every single swing state they need to win will be flipped at the end. That'd be impossible.
54% of. So, I mean, there could possibly be, in the city of Racine, some votes still left on the table for Kamala.
Mate, the black van's pulling up, bro.
Racine is our county, though, unless it's mail. But
it is
right?
usually. You're seeing Trump like really overperform in Racine County in comparison to what Republican candidate usually would.
But at the same time, there's still votes left in Waukesha for us. There's still votes left in Dodge for us, right? There's still votes left in Washington.
Waukesha's done. Waukesha's.
It says 92% on the New York Times. So, okay. I'll take your word for it. How about Washington still has 30% of its votes left, right?
Yep.
That's a great county for us. Fond du Lac still has some votes left. Sheboygan still has some votes left. What I'm getting at is, 5,000 here, 4,000, right? I mean, we still have probably 50,000 net votes across the state.
Hey,
am I right?
Brett, can we ask the question from our data guys too on the Yokava votes there for Wisconsin?
I don't think it's going to be nearly enough.
We need to get that number. They have the data for the number, so let's pull that. Let's ask them about that. We're close.
Mate.
Chris Campbell says, relax. The black van is here to give you another cigar.
Fucking hope so, mate.
I know. I understand.
So we need to get that number for Wisconsin, and I know
bro, all my energy's gone.
Votes left, by the way. Great county. Like a lot of our counties, Brett.
Juneau is only 66%.
And Dane is done. Like their strong county is done.
Yeah. I mean, she lost 7% at UW-Madison. I mean, that'll end up being the fatal flaw there. That she didn't prioritize UW-Madison. You seem to get a feeling that we were gaining some rare Republican momentum there. President Trump was in Dane County about a month ago. That was the first time that a Republican presidential candidate stepped foot in Dane County on the campaign trail since Bob Dole in '96. So, I mean, they saw a path through Dane County.
Yeah, so just going doing math at home. Even if Pennsylvania goes Pennsylvania, which Cliff's not going to let happen, right, Cliff? We're not going to let that happen, okay? But even if Pennsylvania,
that is true. That is true.
Right? But because Wisconsin is a much straighter arrow, it's just a much straighter edge. It's just a different way of doing things. Okay, it's just a different, honestly, worldview.
Different route up K2.
Jack, it's just a straighter edge. Okay, and by the way, we've cleaned up a lot of the 2020 stuff. That's all I'm going to say, right, Brett? We've cleaned up a lot of it. It's a lot straighter edge. We're going to talk in code here. But with Donald Trump with a 105,000 vote advantage in Wisconsin right now, with tons of our counties remaining. And okay, you said Racine, she'll close the gap. Any other places where she can catch up with late arriving mail?
There's a couple that I'm just noticing here too.
Bro, listen, I fucking predicted this from day one.
You've got
some
potential grab in St. Croix for her. I'm just looking at the numbers from 2020 in Polk County. We might be tapped out of Republican votes there. We're doing really well. So what concerns me in Polk County is 2020 we won 16,000 votes to 9,000 votes. Right now we're winning 14,000 votes to 7,000 votes. So it looks like it's going to split pretty good there, but there could be some there. We have
they're going to stop the count.
It's not a ton of votes, but it's 25,000 votes there. Somewhere in that ballpark, right, Brett? And then and then so you start patching this thing together. So that hasn't reported yet. Ashland hasn't completely reported yet. And you said Door County's done, right?
Yeah, Door is done. Want to point out, you mentioned Polk County. You saw a massive turnout because Wisconsin has same-day voter registration. Yep. It's more than possible. We use it to our advantage. Yeah, we use it to our advantage. A county like Polk County, you saw tons of wards exceed 100%. Turtle Lake, a heavy Republican municipality in Polk County, 126% turnout, heavy Republican.
Wow.
We just flipped Erie County. Let me get Cliff back in. By the way, guys, can we get ready to take Trump when he speaks? Trump will probably declare victory tonight, and that's not preemptive.
Trump is on his way.
If you're at 90% at New York Times at 12:30,
so we'd like to see, baby.
Yeah. Again, it's okay. So let me just say one thing. What was that? Okay, let's make sure we can pull Trump away. We just flipped Erie County. What did I tell you, Cliff? I told you, Cliff, don't sleep on my Erie people.
Listen, Erie has been a top target. You were right, Charlie. You were right. Right now, Donald Trump, 67,000. Kamala Harris, 65,000, 50-48. I mean, I don't think it goes in the other direction whatsoever. We're looking at the numbers. There's a key state Senate race there, 2 state House races we have to flip to take back the state House. A bellwether county. Donald Trump is now leading in Erie County. Huge moment, everybody. Remember where you're at. I think this is the moment. I don't think things go back, folks. We've got a almost 3-point lead in Pennsylvania.
You better be right.
We're waiting on these numbers to come in. Listen, even the Collar counties right now, I mean, if you guys look at this and we pull up the
They're
numbers.
all at about 80%. Except
I mean,
Bucks.
we got 11% left in Philly, 18% left in Montgomery. I mean, it's time. We're getting to that point. They don't have votes left to try to come up with some comeback. Very good news for Donald Trump.
You better be right.
It is going to come down. It's going to come down to Philadelphia in a sense, but it's actually going to come down to the collar counties. It's going to be.
Dude, but they can ship up whatever votes they need to any county.
Collar counties, what she couldn't get out of Philadelphia. We've been talking about it all day. This is the tightening, but you're seeing these positive aspects that would, like Erie County, like Center County, like Bucks County, which, I mean, just testament to the work of so many people there. And Scott Pressler, his name's got to get thrown out. I don't know if we've said it enough. And Cambria is still not giving me votes. Almost 80% is still out in Cambria. So if this tightens, there's a huge red reservoir just waiting there in Cambria. That's where they held the vote open. That's where they did the 2 hours extra. Luzerne,
Jack, where
which
did they
had one
land?
precinct that's 12.
Did they land on hand counting, or did they get the machines to work? What was the verdict?
I didn't even go back and look.
They
were trying to get. I saw at one point that they were trying. I think that's right, because I saw at one point they were trying to. It was actually the scanners that went down, and at one point they were trying to get extra ballots printed because I love it. They printed ballots that didn't fit in the scanners, and then they were trying to get more ballots printed in Pittsburgh and have them driven to Cambria, and then they were just going back to hand counting. And it's like, it's almost like hand counting is just easier. It's kind of a crazy concept.
Trump is going to speak soon. I'm of the opinion he should declare victory.
Absolutely.
I'm not there yet, but he should make the media. The media is slow walking this thing. They're not going through the detail that we are right now at all. And I think Trump needs to say, look, boom, boom, boom. There is no path. Let's ride this thing out.
Are you serious?
Charlie, I've been getting so many comments, people saying we like this stream better because you get granular.
Oh no, of course. But this is all a bunch of what is it? Look, hold on. You want to tell what the cable news is? Cable news is this, okay?
Cable news,
and then it's 193. This is what cable news is.
It looks like Donald Trump.
193. Play it.
No. Number one rule.
Here we go, baby.
Nobody. I don't care if you're Warren Buffett or if you're Jimmy Buffett. Nobody knows if the stock is going to go up, down, sideways, or in circles. Least of all stockbrokers. Right? It's all a fugazi. You know what fugazi is?
That's cable news.
Fugazi. It's a fake. Yeah, fugazi. It's a wazi. It's a woozy.
Well, look how well lit Scorsese films are. That is just fucking so gorgeous.
It's not on the elemental.
Nothing looks better than a Scorsese film. How does he get it to look like that?
It's not real.
Stay with me.
The money that matters is the commissions. Oh yeah, taking their money out of their pocket and putting it in yours.
People are starting to say exactly what we're saying right now.
chat.
By the way, everyone says, Charlie, you're like an hour ahead. You're like a decade ahead of the cable news. Yeah, because we actually
Every
crunched the
message I've been
numbers,
getting
right?
has been saying that.
Well, and plus we have everybody that knows
by
what
the
they're
way,
talking about on here.
we have two
What's the word?
on staff in Wisconsin,
I
and
dug
we
out
have
the humidor and
550
set
people.
out a cigar just in case.
Bro, I want to get my cigar. I don't want to buy it until it's in the bag. But you need to invest in it, right? Maybe I should go get some fresh air.
Trump leaving the Mar-a-Lago party to speak at the convention center indicative of how good he feels about this.
It doesn't matter, like, though, because like they'll fucking try to rob him.
DIU equals.
Oh man. We need Trumpy.
100,000 ballots. And
Where's the Trumpster?
That he's mystified that Trump is gaining support. Who are we as a country? I'm not sure I like it, he said.
Blame the people.
Blame the people, yeah.
I remember the narrative last time. It was Democrats like mail-in ballots, and that we count those last.
Donald Trump leading 51% to Kamala Harris's 48%.
So why are they announcing that we won't have results in if 88% are?
Pennsylvania was saying before we even got to the day
I wish I was still in Japan.
So is that the place where the court ordered them?
Ordered them to not stop.
Okay, so we may have Pennsylvania.
It is.
And at the rate it's
with the
going,
buffs.
he is one Pennsylvania.
Dennis Prager just called it. We can go home.
Good point. I was a question. I don't know. I thought I had a question mark.
As you know, these votes come in from different precincts that have different sort of demographics at different times.
Right.
So it's not as though it scales from here to there equal to how it is now. I mean, you can see the slowest places are usually the bluest cities, and the bluest cities bring in a big batch, and it can wildly swing these.
And are they?
I wonder why.
In Pennsylvania?
That's a good question. Have we called? No.
Also,
the bluest states are the slowest. I wonder why.
Michigan, who also is saying that it could be tomorrow before the votes are in.
Dude.
Currently 58% reporting, but Michigan's looking very good. Donald Trump, 52%.
Are you people mad? Did you not watch 2020?
Right now, 83% of the vote is in. Donald Trump leading Kamala Harris, 51%, 47%.
Bro, that's nothing. This is exactly the same as 2020.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings here. That Minnesota is, only barely free. But Minnesota also says they probably can't count them all today. How'd you possibly expect us to count them all today? And they're all Democrat votes, so they have no reason.
Yeah.
Dude, wake up and smell the ketchup.
If a proposition, at least that's how we do it in California, if a proposition in all 50 states were on the ballot next time people vote, counting will never cease until a decision is arrived at in our state. I think most people would vote for that, even Democrats.
Oh, yeah.
You agree?
Oh, yeah. I think just about everyone thinks that this should happen quickly, except the people who have a vested interest.
Bro, you're like, I'm telling you.
Decision Desk saying, our partners at Decision Desk saying 86% of the vote is in right now in Pennsylvania. Trump leads 50.9 to 48.2 Kamala. So, I mean, Wisconsin and Pennsylvania right now showing Trump leads. His lead in Wisconsin, I think, fairly substantial with 84% of the vote in. Still early, only 61% in Michigan. So early to know. There's a couple of other, Maine where they can even split some of their votes, I think. So that's going to be a slow one. But again, what do you do about the fact that Maricopa County thinks that it takes 13 days to count their ballots?
Bro, you guys are foolish.
Yeah, what do they claim they're
Why
doing?
is this even a conversation?
What is the process that takes 13 days to count?
Dude, they're going to play this clip over and over again when they steal it.
Counting until they have reached that point where the ballots are still allowed to come in. So they.
Fuck's sake, man. What is this? What are you doing in America?
That point, which seems ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems ridiculous, right? See?
I'm not.
Until the Democrats win.
Right. I mean,
You're laughing.
There's been a debate over whether it's like 3 days after. Yeah. So.
Man, I can't listen to this. Like, everyone's so trusting.
Randomman says, Johnny, no matter who wins, don't forget to eat healthy and hit the gym, my dude. 07.
Thank you.
Radio Jim says, I'm not letting anyone get my hopes up. If everyone calls it, I'll smoke my cigar, but I'll know the steel will be on for real.
Exactly.
Bert Niello says, CNN calls Georgia 246-182.
Bro. Why? Tell me why. Please tell me why. Please tell me why. Every single swing state are the last states to count the votes that will decide who wins this election. And it's been like this way for 4 years. Tell me, why? Why are the swing states all uncounted? Tell me what the fucking reason is. What is the reason? People are just blasé about this. Oh, ha ha, they really like to count it. Wonder why. Why is it like this? Pisses me off, man. I just I can't take it, man. Me ticker like. Please give me some good news. Someone, anyone. Don't let her close the gap. Bro, she's closing.
Tell me why Maine is still only 44% in.
She's closing, she's not closing.
Randomman says, vans get caught in traffic.
Mate, this drives me insane. Why do you do this, America? Why do you do this and not stop this? Oh, Trumpy.
Guys, email me freedom@charliekirk.com, a proof of your subscription of our podcast.
They
Getting
probably
running
killed the squirrels that clinned the ballots there, Chris.
Yeah.
Jim says, it's no coincidence. Longer counting equals larger attack surface for cheating. Randomman says, good news. NIT reporting PA 89%.
Okay, Random Man coming with the info. New York Times reporting PA 89%.
Sign books, orderbulletproof.com, orderbulletproof.com, sign books.
Charlie, I will tell you, this is like last time we were in this position, it took them until after 11 p.m. to start releasing day of results. So,
fuck you.
I'm talking about the earlies they still have.
They're not going to release.
They're sitting on 200,000.
They're going to start slowly scanning.
They are
them.
sitting on our 200,000 best votes.
It's going to be Bill Gates over there.
It's 200,000 of our best votes.
One at a time. He's going to be onesie twosies. It's going to take. We're going to be here for 2 weeks.
I can't.
This guy's a real oddball. Like, he had that drink and now he's suddenly up. Before that, he was barely alive.
And Justin Heap is your recorder.
We're not calling that yet.
We're not calling that.
No, I'm just saying.
We have some new
looks like
calls.
they're getting set up.
Sadly,
at,
they did call New Mexico
West
for
Palm. Is that RFK?
No, they're prepping. That's the advanced team.
But here's the New Mexico news. You want to hear some good news?
No, actually, it's a speaker.
No, I was gonna say I thought it was RFK for a second.
Or he's gonna sing. Is this a singer? What's going on here? Can we get this feed, please?
Yeah, we should probably check out what's going on.
Whatever is, can we get Real America's Voice or something?
Something is happening.
Or YouTube. Can we find a YouTube link of it and send it to the team?
Not entirely sure what's going on.
We have 500,000 concurrents right now between all platforms.
There's our good friend Blake.
I think that's my brother right next to him.
I want to. I'm gonna. By the way, you know I recorded all this so I can rewatch it in perpetuity. Lawrence O'Donnell, I'm watching you tonight, pal.
T-Man up. 170,000 Pennsylvania says Random Man.
Virginia, 76% in House District 7. Anderson is only 2 points behind Vindman. We have in Ohio, Marin is within a point of Captor. That's up in our good friends district. We have right now Maine. They've only counted 28% of the votes for some reason, and our Republican Austin is up. Michigan, Barrett is creaming the replacement for Slotkin. That is like an embarrassing. It looks like we're gonna mop the floor.
Can Rogers win in Michigan?
Rogers is on his way. He's like up 2 or 3 points right now. But I'm going through the House races.
Crazy.
There's still a lot.
I feel bad. Marionette Miller,
Tang Williams,
Detroit has a lot.
Tang Williams,
bro, I hate what I'm seeing.
A candidate a few times here. Lily Tang Williams is only behind 2.5 points, almost 3 points in New Hampshire, in House District 2. Pennsylvania, we have McKinsey up on Wild in House District 7. That's a big deal. Pennsylvania, they just announced this. District 8, this was a race to watch. This was on our list. This is I believe it's a hold. Brezhnev.
That's a new guy.
That's a flip.
Rob
That's a flip.
That's a flip.
We have 2 flips pending in Pennsylvania. We have McKenzie beating Wild.
I think we're going to keep the House.
95%
No, Brezhnev would be Cartwright. That's your northeastern tier.
Real quick, Cliff. What's your read on the Perry race? 77% in. Where are we going to be at? I know you were just with them.
Yeah, so we have 3 targets in PA. You just mentioned them: District 7, District 8, and District 10. Those were the 3 congressionals. Scott, we got to see where the numbers fall. We're expecting the rest of these to be good, but we got to see if he can get across the finish line. 7 and 8, we were told they were not winnable, but we're going to try to make them competitive.
President win chance, Trump.
But Scott Perry is a must win.
93%. Kamala Harris 6.2.
Trying to see where it lands, but honestly, 7 and 8. One of the reasons
According to Decision Desk HQ.
the Democrats didn't target it as heavily for mail-in voting. So we'll continue to track those.
Cliff, are you tracking the row offices? Because the Democrats are way down in these row offices.
Mate, everyone's just like, oh,
Chris
God.
Campbell says random and lol. Randoman says, T-Man up 170 thou in PA. Radio Jim says, GA, 95%, Trump leading 3 points. Could be called any time. Randoman says, maintaining 3 per cants led in Pennsylvania. Pertniello says, Harris headquarters just gave a 2016-esque Podesta it's late let's go home. Nicholas McDade says, Trump baby. Lonyolf36 says this feels so eerily familiar. Trump right there at 99%, and Dems gonna cheat this SHT at the last second. I hope not, but Lonyolf36 says stressful.
Lone Wolf, this is exactly what I'm fucking feeling. Right, I'm actually, the sleep deprivation is, I'm feeling it. I need some info, man. I need some info. I need something to happen. What's happening?
Jack, just to go back to what you said, I mean, all the row offices in PA are going to be wins. I mean, Stacey Garrity, DeFore.
Oh, Cedric Richmond is gone. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Let's get that.
I'm sure we're going to get a clip. We'll get a clip of it. It's fine.
You know, you think of like
breaking news. It says
Harris campaign co-chair addresses the watch party.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Cheers.
This is pathetic.
I just got a message. Wait, Tyler, I just got a message. White House official, some in Kamala's camp wanted to see if Biden wanted to do a quick national address to ease nerves, and Jill shut it down because he's still asleep.
Oh, that would have been historic.
Like ease nerves? Can you guys do math?
I think we should send out Hunter Biden. Let's start having the conversation about what we can broker for the pardon.
Can we get that, Cedric?
But really,
we should get that.
That should be a
about
national
this.
conversation with
We're not there yet, guys. Okay, we're not there yet.
All that
We got some
election
votes to
counting
count.
is like
Okay?
the fucking
Think about
Windows
all that
loading bar.
posturing
First
that
80%
Democrats
goes by
do.
instantly. Last
Last time we went to
20%
sleep,
takes
we
hours.
let them whoozy whatsies this thing. All right.
What were you saying?
Think about all that posturing
Yeah,
that the left
exactly.
has done for years,
Long
where
old
they're like,
36
this person,
says, LOL
young
radio
children
gives so
need role
true.
models, like girls need strong women to look up to as models, and then
Bro, why they? Come on.
like,
Is this normal?
at the minimum, you guys didn't win. You could show that, like, you're the woman candidate that you nominated can be brave, can be tough, can be a leader, and part of being a leader is being able to
Bro, they found like 700,000 plus votes in Philadelphia last time.
And
They
they're
did.
2 for 2 on. They have to punt to their dude campaign manager to speak for them.
87% of 6,250,000.
Time in a row.
Hillary had John Podesta go out, and Kamala just had Cedric go out. There you go.
Well, it wasn't in a row, but
6,251,000.
A female candidate was
6,251,000.
the nominee. This happened.
Do we have Brett on? Do I have my devil's advocate panel? Brett,
Oh,
Brett,
it's a
what's going on
13%.
with Wisconsin?
Sent Cedric
They're
Richmond out.
actually counting votes
Oh my gosh,
miraculously.
there was no one there when he spoke.
800,000 votes left in Philadelphia, according to Decision Desk.
Tell me what's going on here.
Big smile.
Loads. They can easily cheat.
Went from 82% reported in Portage County to 86% reported in Portage County, then up to 90% reported in Portage County. Trump is at 49.8%. Why is this important? Well, this is where UW-Stevens Point is. It's a major college town that's smack dab in the middle of Wisconsin. And if we stay the course on this, keep in mind, Trump's winning by 1 point with 90% reporting. This would be the first time that a Republican presidential candidate will win Portage County since, you guys ready for this? 1956.
And that's a college town, isn't it, that we targeted, Brett?
Hey,
Major college town that we had ballot chasers in, that we had TPA chase the vote ballot.
Charlie Kirk wants this as much as I do, if not more. Look at the guy.
but they've called Maine for Trump.
Maine 2.
Maine 2.
Yeah. So let's give him that one.
GA. Okay.
Let's. I mean, we might as well, right? We're here.
Charlie, New York Times is now predicting they're not calling Pennsylvania. They're using that funny word, but they're now predicting Pennsylvania for Donald Trump.
Please.
Your math is math. Trust the data, right?
88%.
Please.
In Trump's lead. Did Trump's lead just expand in Pennsylvania?
It looks like
165,000.
No, I had it 100, but it was down to 162 because I've been tracking this pretty closely.
Do we want to color Pennsylvania red on the map?
No.
No.
All right, then we'll turn it back.
Absolutely not.
I'm not there yet.
It looks.
I'll tell you
jinx
when.
it.
I'll make the call. It's not there.
No, he's at, no. He's at 100.
Well, what's going on? I don't understand. There's like hundreds of thousands of votes left, though. Fox called Georgia, according to Nance.
Members, Daisy
Yeah, look.
members.charliekirk.com. We are signing.
Look at that.
You'll be able to have this hat for the rest of your life.
Please, God, come on.
Signed by Charlie Kirk and the team. The night the blue wall fell.
Again.
And
Mate, I want one of those
not
hats.
making any proclamations, but I'd much rather be us than them. Fox News is called George for Trump. I'm sorry, I can't say that without laughing. It's like, thanks. That was so 9:30. Okay, it's like
Charlie, you were right about
Nancy.
It's getting redder, right?
50-48.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
So
redder.
We're actually netting votes out of some of the callers.
So we're netting votes there.
Cliff, you hear that? We're netting votes out of the callers.
That's awesome.
And he's
Delco's almost done.
He's
Delco's
running
almost done. I
away,
mean,
running
Right.
away from Lancaster. And York still has a ton out. York still has about 60,000 to come in. And York, Charlie, York is a huge
That's the reason
red
I'm
area.
confident. Huge red area. York has tons of votes that come in. We're getting very close, guys.
Yeah, the walls are closing in, as they say.
I fucking hope you're right.
It hasn't gone up in like 2 hours.
Our team just got back to me from the report from Maricopa County.
Great.
No, this last week. So the data
These
that we
people
didn't
are
get,
pathetic.
we chased. Guess how many ballots we've chased that we know of to date?
Total, 175,000.
Just a little above that, 180,000.
I mean, it's unbelievable, and we're going to see that manifest once, at Christmas.
Well, you would basically, I mean, just to put this in perspective, with the numbers that we have now, the numbers would look like about probably.
Let's drop your comments.
Radio Jim says, Ned called GA for Trump. Radio Jim says, I'm not marking GA until Associated Press calls it too, though. Chris Campbell says, Philadelphia is a city in New Jersey, where the Fresh Prince was born and raised. Nancy McShane says, Fox called GA. Randomman says,
GA.
90% maintaining 3-point lead. Randomman says, PA jumped 92% counted T-man in lead.
Holy shit. 90% in, mate. My fucking heart is like starting to pound. 90% in according to Fox. And shit, Donald Trump way up, going up again. 210,000. That's from like 165. Because look, it's the similar stats to Georgia. It should hold. Like, why would it suddenly change? 64%. 86%. This is nuts, this one. Look, 13,000. 50. Why is it taking so long? Oh my god, bruh. Oh, look.
Randomman says, lead increased to 130 RPA.
250 in Philadelphia. Come on.
Thank you all.
Must what you're saying, bro.
That's going to go up with Podesta. That guy's right up there with Podesta. By the way, Montgomery County, Cliff, we're getting some numbers out of Montgomery County. It was 62-36 in 2020. It's now 60-38.
Yeah, and I think, listen, these numbers continue to cannibalize.
60-38. I'm telling you, they're getting redder, not bluer, in the areas she needs to get votes.
So that's day of. That's all day of
I'm
coming
telling
in.
you.
62. And
when we're
it was
seeing
60,
day of
30.
votes, once again, listen, we're not talking about her needing to make up 5,000 votes, okay? Right now, she's got to make up 140, 130. I mean, she's got to make up 6 figures in votes.
86%
And Charlie, it's just not
chance
there.
of winning Pennsylvania.
It's just not there. We've got
Bro, the vans are there.
They're at 86% chance.
Philadelphia's at 90% in.
Joy Reid is already blaming men.
I will take the blame, Joy.
Yes,
by the way, just
Yeah, man. Fuck you, Joy. Sit down. Get in the kitchen.
I'm sure it's going to get worse.
Saying that Charlie has no get out the vote operation.
They're going to quote.
Okay, everyone, Maricopa's incoming, according to Garrett Archer.
Yes, it was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago. But there we are. So, guys, and let me warn everybody. We don't know how they're going to give this to you.
Let's focus on Pennsylvania.
This dude, man.
We don't know how they're going to give this to you.
Eventually, the votes will come. Okay.
I don't know how many times I have to do this and still be stunned.
I know.
By the way in which that they produce results here.
I know.
But
Charlie,
it is
what
stunning.
exactly did Joy Reid say? I'm kind of fascinated.
She said that
you, of all people.
Can we wait till after we get? Let's wait.
Let's wait.
Fuck Joy Reid.
No, we're not doing that yet.
Later.
I got a whole list, and I'm checking it twice.
I want to be part of it.
And it's going to be a beautiful thing. But if we win, I'm not kidding. If it looks like we're winning, guys, it looks glory be to God. I'm not kidding. We do not deserve His mercy. We don't deserve His goodness. And we'll say that as we get closer.
That's
bro. Like, I don't want this clip to haunt us.
So I don't know. Pennsylvania is.
I mean, Pennsylvania is at 85% chance now, guys.
What a ride!
I mean,
come on, Charlie, let's do it. Are we there yet?
What a ride!
Bro, I don't like this. I really don't like this clip.
We're not doing it yet. No.
I don't like this clip.
2020 vibes. I got PTSD.
Do you think
Me too, bruh.
Do you think Kamala's sleeping in the White House?
No. Let's just stay positive. Let's just we'll get to
Naval
that
Observatory.
Yeah.
Do you think she's there just to like try to get like her?
No,
nights
she's
in?
not there.
She'll get her nights in over there.
Yeah, Delco's done. Montgomery's about to be done. Bucks still has 30% out, and the more Bucks comes in, the redder it looks. So that's a pocket where, as things come in, it actually helps.
Oh
with
my
all
God,
these
brilliant.
other pieces that are coming in on whatever tranches of blue that they have left in Philadelphia or whatever it is. You're actually seeing this interesting almost.
Jack.
It's like a seesaw where
Jack,
it's balancing it out.
And McCormick's gonna win.
Let's talk top level.
If they fucking steal it at this point, it's gonna like,
We're
bro.
expecting another 400,000, and Donald Trump is up almost 200,000.
Yeah, we said just 6.8, just under 7 was what we were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where she finds those votes. I don't know where she finds them.
Let's put up.
It's 11 p.m. and boxes of ballots are still arriving to Detroit's Michigan's Bureau of Electronics in multiple cars. The cars have California license plates. Is this for real?
Hey, I want to point something out too.
But we got him.
Even
From
with the
Project Veritas.
holding, Justin Heap's only down.
Dude, don't.
Dude, I can't get over that.
What is this? People need to see that, whatever it is.
Driving me livid.
Oh, it's gonna get beautiful. It's gonna get so juicy and beautiful. I just wait. It's
Dude,
gonna be
this
fun.
is what they're gonna do.
It's gonna be fun.
I know. It's just.
What else do we have to do the next 3 days, right? Like we wanted.
This guy's saying Trump won. It's mathematically impossible for Kamala to surge the numbers she needs to take GA, VA, or PA without gross cheating. It's overdone.
85% chance
Quote this guy.
winning. New York Times. The meter just keeps ticking.
Quick down ballot footnote in Wisconsin.
It's looking good for Trump, Pablo.
Tony Weed, running in Wisconsin's 8th congressional district. He wins with 59% of the vote in right now. The reason that's noteworthy, he was in a really contested 3-way primary. TP Action was the first outside organization to support him. So we're really excited for Tony. He's a class act, a dynamite guy, and really has leaned into Brianna and Dixon. I saw those two at the Trump rally, and when Tony saw them, his face lit up like a Christmas tree. So it's just fantastic to see Tony win.
Brett, I want to recognize Dixon too, who's one of our supervisors in Brown County.
Breaking: CNN's reporting a huge batch of tens of thousands of mail-in ballots expected to drop in Philadelphia at 11:55 p.m. I'm telling you guys, man, they're gonna try it. They're gonna do it.
Incredible there as well.
Look at this.
Just working inside and out, trying.
Further, I've just learned from a source close to the counting process that the next batch, the second batch of mailed ballots that will be loaded and posted, scheduled to at 11:55 p.m. That will be tens of thousands of ballots. They're still working through it, so narrowing that number down any further, not possible at this time. We'll continue working with it, but it will be tens of thousands of mail ballots that will be posted at 11:55, just before midnight.
Dude, why the fuck do you do this? Why are there mail-in ballots in America? None of this makes sense.
The next batch, the second batch of mail ballots that will
Bro, James Lindsay
be loaded and posted.
said it's unreal to see, even knowing it was coming. Jax is breaking. Large trucks carrying ballots are arriving in Philadelphia now. Yeah. Trump says, thank you, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This was yesterday. Yeah. Nothing like a 3 a.m. ballot dump. Get the cops, get lawyers, get everybody. Large trucks carrying ballots arriving in Philadelphia. This is going around everywhere. I don't want to hear this, bro.
College is broken.
Don't you hate that? That democracy dies.
So many people on my
in
list.
democracy. I cannot believe that democracy.
I want to thank Austin, Mark, Kyrie, Tim, Jessica, Daniel, Alyssa, David, Andrew, Lisa, Bobby, Ashley, Brandon, Jean, Amanda, Abram, Cabe, John, Zane, Aaron, members.charliekirk.com, members.charliekirk.com. Let's go right here.
They're going to steal it, man. I can feel it.
11 local time, and we do not have even full early votes yet.
8, 9, 10, 11. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours we got
Since
nothing.
polls closed, and we have nothing.
They've done nothing. And in fact, they've done more than nothing, Charlie.
They've actively held back
They've
votes at this point.
actively held back votes since last Tuesday.
Well, Justin Heap's going to win, and there's going to be some changes.
Justin Heap is down 3,000 votes.
Just wait until our chase.
He's
kicks
going to
in.
win.
Republicans are going to take control of the Senate.
Justin Heap is going to win.
So Emerson.
We're not going back.
Emerson predicted that we would win Iowa by 9. Insider Advantage predicted it by 6. With 94% in, we are up by 14%.
Hey, how's Ann? Ann Seltzer.
That's
I get really upset because she defended that thing so vociferously, and it wasn't just
Stop
bad,
with this nonsense.
worst polling miss in modern American history.
It's unfortunate that, and it got so much attention.
Can you imagine, like, fucking Kamala Harris wins Pennsylvania, or you're going to hear, like, in the next couple of days, oh, hello, America, hello, I can't believe it. It's going to be the worst thing. You won't see me for a while, bro. That happens. We did it. Time to be unburdened by what has been.
We are currently at 210,000.
We'll keep monitoring. We'll keep reporting.
The New York Times
Christian,
dial.
you hear that? He needs 95% minimum.
Look, they're just showing. This is so.
So look,
The
look,
New York
smiles.
Times dial has maxed out for Trump.
So let's just
Are you serious?
It caps at 95 plus.
Send that to me.
let's just walk through this, folks.
Whoa.
Georgia's
Big
already
news.
called.
North Carolina's called.
North Carolina's
Florida,
called.
Ohio, Iowa.
The only one left is one blue wall state.
She should just concede.
And if Pennsylvania's there,
She won't. They're doing this whole. They're not accepting this.
They won't accept the results of the election. They won't accept the results of a democratically decided election.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this democracy?
No, it's dying in darkness, Charlie.
Can we sing the BLM
it's dark
democracy
out. It's
song?
dying.
it's donocracy.
No, what's
All
the
right.
BLM?
Ryan says be careful. All right, we got to stop. Move topics. There's all trigger words now. All right.
Democracy?
Yep. Email is freedom at no, seriously, YouTube has crawlers. Email is freedom@charliekirk.com. Subscribe to our podcast. Open up your podcast application and type in Charlie Kirk Show. The stuff you were talking about prior, making fun of that stuff, is all triggered. So it's laced.
What's that, Lone Wolf? What's funny?
CharlieKirk.com. By the way, we are now on our 8th hour of streaming. Daisy, can we move MAGA Mountain and get another MAGA in? We got. Let's get some more hats in. I got to sign some more hats for our members here. By the way, if you want to get in the running for a free hat, all you have to do is subscribe.
Look at this. Chance of winning. 890. What? Come on.
We are the number
Charlie,
2
tell us what's happening.
right now. And email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com. Daisy and Emma are coming in. Who've done a
Fucking look
great
at these
job,
mad
by the
chat
way.
comments.
Blake, can you repeat that? That the New York Times.
The New York Times has their dial that they've been measuring all night, and right now, their forecast for the overall result of the election has maxed out at greater than 95% for Trump.
Dude.
They don't go above 95 on their dial. They just say over 95%. Very likely Trump.
New York Times max odds to win.
Careful, Daisy. Their popular
Trump.
vote is 1.2 for Trump. That's the highest it's been all night, I believe, or maybe it was 1.3 earlier, but solidly in the range of going to win the popular vote. And their average electoral college result is 306 for Trump, 232 for Harris. And that could go up too.
Well, they said Maricopa's incoming. Did they mean this century, or what did they? I mean, this is
in time for the next election.
When they said that Maricopa's incoming, they meant at Stephen Richer pace, which actually
Right. How could what?
It actually incidentally turns out that Stephen Richer moves slower
Kamala.
than
everybody.
Helen herself, who's like 92 years old, and was the last good recorder that we had before all these changes started happening. Although I do blame her a little bit because she instituted some of the changes that led us down the Adrian Fontes
Rose, what is happening?
path, and then now to where we are with Stephen Richer. It's a long story. We'll spend a whole time talking about all the things that are screwed up with Maricopa County and how Justin Heap's going to fix them.
Not right now.
No. I know, not right now. I'm just saying we got to get through this election, got to win, and then we'll talk about all the things that are messed up.
All right.
Trump's ahead in like every swing state.
Pennsylvania went down to 89% chance, so went down 1 point, Cliff. I don't know what changed.
Listen, Charlie, don't hold me to that 1%. I like where we're at. 89 is a good spot to be.
All right. Okay.
I don't see much.
Cliff, are you going to sleep before?
Don't read too much into it.
they
Sometimes
call
the meter goes
Pennsylvania?
back and forth. It doesn't really.
Listen, it's 1 o'clock. I promised Charlie I'd stay up through the night.
Oh, Cliff, you're not going to bed. Are you kidding me? Cliff, we got people.
I got Gallagher's 50-50 iced tea. I'm set. This is not a promotion.
Love Gallagher's.
They'll be sponsors.
By the way, Cliff, just so you know, I brought, and Charlie can back me up on this, I brought a bag of Wawa coffee with me here to Phoenix because I would not leave
T-Man, oh my God,
that far behind. So I've been drinking Wawa coffee the entire night, and I have a special, I haven't even referred to this yet, but I have a special bag right here that will be revealed should Pennsylvania go our way. A very special bag of something that will only be revealed if Pennsylvania goes our way.
Is it PBD? Is that the one?
Because I can't say anything else. But yeah, I've been drinking Wawa all night, brother.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
I can't take this.
Email us as always, freedom@charliekirk.com. Let's go through some Arizona stuff. People say, what's going on with Arizona? Just to be clear, Kamala needed to crush that first drop, and she didn't.
She did not.
She did not. It should have been even better if they actually counted all the votes that they have sitting there. I'm not kidding, right?
Alex Jones is saying Trump's won the 2024 election. Trump must declare victory now.
Yeah, okay. No,
Alex Jones, shut up, bruv.
Really? He's sitting on 200,000. I know.
You'll look at what we make you look at.
He's sitting on 200,000 really good votes. We know that because it's in the totals, okay?
It's insane.
They're like, oh, we only counted the ones up to.
See, this woman is going as even harder than I am on the fraud. Emerald Robinson says the vote counting is now slowed or stopped in the swing states. Correct. The corrupt media is telling you the election is done for the night and will resume tomorrow. Dems are buying themselves time to cheat. I told you this would happen. Mate, please don't let this be true. Please don't let it be true.
Looking,
dude, you know they're gonna do it.
Cycles, because in 16, Sheriff Joe Arpaio was getting attacked, and he was aging out, and all that stuff, and he was getting unfairly attacked, and
Minnesota, the deliciousness of Donald Trump somehow sneaking Minnesota away from the magic of Tim Walz would just be so entertaining.
It would be like
you could not make his
six. It would almost be like running
correct.
I once had a conversation with Ed Rollins.
His wrists could not get any limper if that were to happen.
The face. I once had a conversation with Ed Rollins, who ran Reagan 84, and he said, I said, wow, 49 states that you won. He said, well, we actually won Minnesota too, but we didn't want to look greedy, so we didn't sue about it. But he felt that they got it too. And if this woman decided to overlook Josh Shapiro because she didn't want to pick a Jew, and then she picks this guy in a bright blue state she should be totally fine with. Oh man,
if she loses that,
the one state Mondale won. It would just be so great. Wow.
Joining us right now is our friend Harmeet Dillon from the Dillon Law Group. Coming to us from Arizona. Harmeet, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So you've been watching these results come in just as we have. You have a slightly different set of responsibilities. Our responsibilities are to start eyeing the booze and cutting the cigars. And you still have to be geared up for any possible fights ahead. How are you feeling this evening?
Yeah, no, we feel good. We had attorneys still working.
Mate, they're going to slow it down. Like, I'm not expecting anything else to happen now. This is exactly the same as last time. I remember going just by Japan time where I'm at.
Tonight. And
I
so
remember waking up the next, now is 3 p.m. I remember waking up the next day about 11 or 12, and then it was already looking really bad.
as well. So
I remember hitting the gym in the evening, and by then, like, hope was lost. So by this time tomorrow,
on the ground here in
my
Arizona,
PTSD
and so
tells me that they're gonna be doing the same funky stuff.
almost lifelong Republican volunteer to see.
Okay, lady. Benny, mate, you messed me up, bruv. You
Just to have it around, you know, before Detroit. Like
Podna.
their drop.
What a year. What a year, man.
Bro, come on.
There's no way there's 1.3 million. Cliff, can you read that text? They said there's 1.3 million provisionals. That's not possible. There's no way. That's no way that's right. In Pennsylvania.
No, sorry, it's muted. No, if that's correct, we're being duped. No, that cannot be correct. 1.3 million provisionals.
No, that's not. Someone's making stuff.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, look, at this point, they're trying to find something, but there's no way that's accurate based on any of the provisional from the past.
Interesting update. St. Croix County, Wisconsin, which is the northwest corner of Wisconsin. It's Hudson. It's right on the Minnesota border. That's where Stillwater, Minnesota is, directly across
Pennsylvania. Now they say 95% chance of winning.
Very likely.
No, it's the whole thing.
Charlie, I'm trying to
Charlie,
smoke this
do you
cigar.
wanna-
It's going to get us kicked off here.
No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that.
Buddy.
That's against YouTube guidelines.
Oh, sorry. Hey, nothing.
Bro, can we? I was gonna say we need the cigar fund. I need some money to go buy a fucking cigar. It looks like someone donated.
Police state.
Let's see what we got.
Charlie, we're hovering
Charlie, you
over
got
it.
that look in your eye, and I'm telling you
Let's see
right
what we
now,
got.
the numbers look good. You've asked me a year ago if we would go all in. You
I
guys-
shouldn't even entertain it.
Pennsylvania is now 95% likely.
Lone Wolf tip $50. That's $150 in just a few days.
All in, working the ground. I'm going to tell
Wanted
you.
to say thanks, brother man, for burning the midnight fuel for us and going live on this major event. I'm proud to be part of the Massacre squad. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh my God, thank you, mate. That's the cigar. I'm gonna go and buy a cigar with that donation.
I mean,
literally, I'm just gonna go and do that. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. You know that makes me mad happy.
Detroit.
Oh my Lord. Oh Lord of mercy.
He talked about high turnout.
Oh man, so happy.
We didn't see that high turnout in Philadelphia, but he could.
I should go get a cigar. Really, I want the champers though, but fuck.
But you know,
champers we don't need, right?
it still just doesn't fit the math. It just doesn't fit.
Mate, we had another one from.
There would be that many provisional ballots out.
Oh yeah, that's you. I see you.
Excess.
Wicked. So.
I don't see it.
$50 in yen.
As to all these other things that might happen, but
that's 7,600 yen. I can get like a 6 cigar for that much money.
Wisconsin,
Right.
you have 87% in, Trump up 4. So you're thinking they've got to win by.
If I get another donation, I'm gonna get the champers as well, bro. I'll fucking pop that shit.
half of Racine County.
Waiting patiently.
20% of Washington County, which is going 70-30 for us. You have a quarter of Brown County, which is going our way, Green Bay. While Dane is entirely in, Milwaukee.
come on, man.
40% left. That's a lot, but it's not the only thing that's left in comparison to where we were.
Christine Anderson. Announcement at the Harris HQ. Harris will not address the crowd tonight and has apparently left the building. Guys, is this it? Oh my God, if real Donald Trump actually pulled this one off, that would make this day the happiest day I had in quite some time. The people rule. Christine, I love you.
Where do they get those
Yeah,
votes?
there was only
Reddit says we are doomed.
that potentially had votes left on the table for Kamala. It was St. Croix County, which is essentially a suburb of Minneapolis. They just finished reporting. Trump won that county with 58% of the vote, or 59% of the vote.
Trump is saying it's over. Alex Jones is saying it's over.
So I mean that pretty much takes that last rural county that could have been on the table.
Breaking: Stephen Crowder's election coverage has revealed that new poll workers are showing up in Pennsylvania out of the blue to help count votes. Updates to follow.
Provisional thing. Do you know the provisional count statewide?
No, I mean, we're going to look at it, but really a lot of these will total up. But 1.3 million cannot be correct, Charlie. There's no way.
Michael Watley says a legal victory in Pennsylvania. Center County officials were planning to stop counting ballots throughout the night in violation of state law. We threatened to sue and that was enough. Officials agreed to continue the count as required. Our attorneys will continue fighting to quickly eliminate issues at the polls as they arise.
Issues with the scanners where we were telling people. We had Laura Trump and we were on War Room this morning and we were saying vote paper ballots. You and Andrew mentioned it earlier, Charlie, on your show. I mentioned on my show.
So let's check Polymarket.
People to do that, but we know those are going to break Republican. And for the rest of the state, I would imagine that they would break fairly along the same lines.
Dude, Polymarket has Trump. This is my fucking breaking news. Polymarket has the Trumpster at 98.9% and Harris at 1.2%. Polymarket.
Yep.
Someone should report on that.
Analyzing this stuff here with on the carry numbers for Arizona. Sorry, I'm just like upset, waiting for the Maricopa County numbers to come through. Basically, all that Rubin leads by.
Am I going to buy my cigar, bruv? I'm going to buy a fucking cigar, bruv. I shouldn't jinx it, but I've been so tentative about it. I think it's time to buy a cigar.
We're finally getting Nevada in.
Yeah, no, Nevada's way above Arizona, by the way. It's just unbelievable.
How did Nevada come in before?
It's just pathetic.
It's so bad.
Oh, Nevada's coming in.
We have 17% of Alaska in, and they closed like what 3 hours later.
Sam Brown, I don't know.
Trump as well up in Nevada, but it's like so close.
2020 provisional.
Wild, man.
Says 97% for popular
2020,
vote.
Joe Biden had 53,000
says is
provisionals.
Trump winning.
Donald Trump had.
He is kind of.
Says, I don't pray often, should more often without doubt, but I prayed tonight. The country, and this world, needs Trump.
Fuck yeah.
Jim says, Alaska polls close in 3 minutes. Dunno when they are supposed to finish counting, but that's 3 points up for grabs. Red expected. Chris Campbell says why are they moving the boxes around? Aren't they supposed to be counted in situ?
Yeah, we're back a bit in the comments, but let's check it out.
AP called GA. Lonyolf 36 says 11:55 of course. Chris Campbell says shouldn't the mail-in ballots be countable earlier? I mean they can be counted from the moment the polls open. Lonyolf 36 says, control of Senate nice, and Turtle Man McConnell is out, so that's really good news. Death Claw Jedi says now you wanna explain why these early mail-in ballots show up at the 11th HR. Should have been counted days ago if they were mailed in and legit.
Welcome back.
Lonyolf 36 says, lol janai lol. Randoman says, PA 93 per, T in front. Chris Campbell says, Nebraska, Wisconsin and Michigan look certain for Trump. That would be 278 even without PA, GA or AZ. Lonyolf 36 says, Johnny Massacre your impressions are hilarious and perfect. The Kamala one had me dying.
Thank you so much, Lowell.
PA lead increasing. Perpniello says, PBD putting on a hell of a show tonight. Podner says, told you brother, got to keep the faith. Hell yeah. Podner says, Trump is back. Podner says, he is coming to the mic to give a speech. Podner says, Trump is going to speak in about 15 minutes. Podner says, time for drink and smoke.
Bro, I gotta get the fucking.
See the BBC eating crow. Perpniello says, CNN reporting Republicans control Senate firmly.
Wow.
Podner says, correct Perp N yellow. Podner says, Rasmussen pollster said Trump would end up on 312. Podner says, it is over. Radio Jim says, PA stuck at 90% on AP and 93% on NIT. Come on, people. Podner says, Kamala supporter went home. She isn't going to address them tonight. Randoman says, hold fast. Perpniello says, reminded me of when Podesta told everyone to go home. Podner says, exactly Perp. Chris Campbell says, if Florida man can count votes in a reasonable time, then anyone can. Randoman says, T-man up 300 PA. The Corsi Design says, okay, I've come from my death link, tell you dart, chill the fuck out. Big hugs. Radio Jim says, Trump betting odds are minus 3,300 if you bet $3,300. You'd only win $100 and get $3,400 back. Pertniello says, Elon just said you are the media now. Edward Johnston says just checking on break, are we getting the champers and cigar ready? The Corsi Design says, Johnny, please go buy a Trump mug for the lefty tears.
Bruv, Lone Wolf just donated another $100. Look at that. He said, champagne time, lol. Well, hopefully, lol. Hell, I'm a drink anyway, regardless of what happens. He just donated $150. He donated $100 the other day, $250. I don't know why people do this, man. I'm just a fucking random dude in Japan, and I fucking love Donald Trump, and I want everyone to be free, and I want to be left alone by the government to just live my life how I see fit, and I want the same for you, and I want everyone to be able to speak freely, and I want to end this censorship and like big government, like king kind of monarchy-esque ruler authoritarian shit. I want them to leave us alone. I want to be free. Thank you so much, Lone. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a cigar and champers. I don't like jinxing anything. See, with football, every time I say we're gonna do well, we always fucking lose. I love you. Okay. So, I'm gonna go get a fucking mate. Thank you so much.
It's called PA, that's Pennsylvania, for Trump.
Huh? No fucking way. Bro. Dude, they called Pennsylvania for Trump! What?
Mash up the place.
Bruv, what's this? Dude! Dude, it's happening! What the fuck is this? There's no way!
Have been anywhere else for this great stream.
Bruh! Wait, what the fuck is going on? Like, my hands are shaking. Where are we? What's happening? I think everyone's going... What's going on?
It from right here in Pennsylvania. You were the guy, you and Tyler, convinced me. You say, Cliff, stop door knocking across the country, go back to your home state, own Pennsylvania. That will be the deciding factor.
Cogna says he is coming to the stage now.
Dude, there's no way!
Nice.
There's no way!
Let's do this, baby!
That's enough to 270.
Let's
says,
go!
It's over.
There it is.
Alex Perez
Clean
says,
up,
it's
clean
Joker.
up, clean up.
Radio Jim says, NTY and AP haven't called it, but the outlook is good. Go get that cigar just in case.
Dude, this is actually happening. Election Wizard over on X said they can't stop the count at this point. They're shedding votes everywhere. If they stop the count, it's too obvious. Bro, there's no way this fucking... Dude, 4 years of the fucking orange man! Into my veins, bruv! Into my veins! Directly! Stick it in there, bruv! Intravenous! Orange man! Into my veins! Come on, give me some of that orange juice, baby! I don't fucking care. I'm drinking Trump's orange juice. I don't give a fuck. Let's fucking go!
I watched Donnie's speech.
Mate, there's no way! This is actually for real?
What you're doing in Wisconsin, Charlie, what you're doing in Arizona.
Bro, we fucking did it, man!
Across the country. Jack Posobiec, you were crazy enough
Dude.
to win Pennsylvania. A kid from Norristown.
Bro, the fucking camel toe has exited the building.
It's incredible.
Bro, it's fucking happened. It has fucking happened.
Like door knocking, going out and doing the hard work and making the connections, putting aside whatever difference.
Bro, camel toe, get the fuck out of here, you pretender. Get the fuck out of here with your racist equity bullshit. Get out here. Get the fuck out. All of you cunts. Intelligence agencies, get ready. We are coming for you. Every single last one of you scumbags. Clean that shit up. Trump, Vance, RFK, Musk, Vivek. We got them all, bruv. We got them all. Tulsi, we got 6 for the price of 1. 6. This is our fucking time. Senate, House, let's fucking go. Get all the illegal people in America, get them the fuck out, taking the benefits of the hardworking American people. We're going to end critical race theory in schools. We're going to bring it back to merit. Everyone's going to have a fucking chance. It's time, motherfuckers. It is time. Let's fucking go. Let us go. Come Come on! Give me a hell yeah! Let's do it! Let's go! Come on!
John Trump.
Yes, thank you, God. Thank you so fucking much.
Has Kothefade.
Yes!
By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off.
That's
23
right.
minutes off. She's,
Bro, let the memes flow. Let the memes flow. Give me those fucking memes. Give me them all. 4 years of the Trumpster. All of you fuckers. All of the mainstream media. All of social media. All of the intelligence agencies. All of the woke cucks. All of the communists. All of the radical leftist fuckers who've just dragged every free Western country into the dirt. This is for you. It's our time. You sit down. We're running shit. Hell yeah.
And Dennis Prager.
Boom.
Give me a hell yeah.
oh boy. Now we have to have his drink.
Let's joke.
I mean, if we must.
Alex Perez says,
You know,
we have the
Yes!
The nice thing about the color orange is that it encompasses so many colors.
Yeah.
It's not just white.
Get the fuck out of here, Camilla. I've had enough of your shit.
It's like America.
Coming
together.
That's like
Exactly
Obama said.
right.
We're not red America.
Jupiter
We're not
says
white.
one
We're
vote away.
Orange.
Fuck, bro.
Chris Campbell.
Bro.
Bro, stop it. You're making me tear up.
Bro.
Here we jokes.
Come on! Yes! Yes, America! I love you! I fucking love you, America! You're the best! What you have done for me, Japan, England, all the countries will get this economy cracking again. I can afford some fucking cheese and eggs, bruv. Oh my God, I can have hot water again, I hope. God bless you, Americans, you fucking legends. Man, what Trump is gonna do. Man, this is the greatest narrative in Western history, modern Western history. This is a thing out of fucking fairy tale book, a fiction book. Donald Trump, fucking builder from New York, businessman, killed the system. They unfairly booted him out in 2020. He came back with the full weight of the most powerful corrupt system on earth in America, trying to kill him, corrupt judges, Soros-appointed judges and DAs, all trying to put him in jail. He fucking paid like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of fines in cash. He's like paying cash, motherfuckers. All the while, the memes, the fucking McDonald's, the dancing, the all of that shit, tried to throw him in jail, left, right, and center. He is now your fucking boss, you corrupt, evil criminals. Now it's your time. Man, America is the greatest fucking system in the world, and every single country that wants to have success needs to copy America's system. I cannot believe it. I said it was going to be frauded all the way for 4 years. I've never been so happy to be wrong. I was wrong. Donald Trump fucking smashed it. This is the greatest story ever. The assassination attempt, dude, he was like that far away from this not being possible. God is fucking real. That was divine intervention. This is the greatest fucking day. Common sense has prevailed over ideology. Mwah, mwah. It's so delicious, so tasty. Man, I want this. Mate, let's go. Let us go. Let us go all the way. 4 years of me, baby. I'm coming. Bringing you all the Trumpster news. 4 fucking years of this. Give it to me. Oh, my Lord. Lord of mercy.
4 years of fury raining down from Johnny. Let's fucking go, mate.
Mate, 4 years of fury. Let's fucking have it.
So damn true millimeters from assassination.
Fuck, I love you lot. Let's fucking go. Camel toe, get out, bro.
Slow drip for the rest of my life.
By the way,
right
can we
now.
also say it's not going to, electorally speaking, the popular vote, I don't know because California is a big state.
Yes.
But Donald Trump is going to win 300 electoral votes.
He's going to win the
We
popular.
are so fucking bad.
I'm just telling you right now.
Bro, Donald Trump won the popular. Right, with the gigantic psyop that fucking went out. Mate, the Joe Rogan podcast, Elon Musk, say a big thank you to Elon fucking Musk with what he did in Pennsylvania with man, Elon Musk, like, his importance to this is out of control. Yes. 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 Bro, give me this fucking thing. Give me this thing. Let us go, man. Let us go. All the way from Japan, this British man is saying, congratulations to our 47th president, Donald J. Trump. Thank you. I cannot wait to see what you're going to do to America and how that's going to affect us in Japan in a positive way. Mwah, mwah, love it. Thank you, Gary, for this fucking flag, bro. Big ups. Here we go. Here we go.
Lonulf 36 says, Shannon Spear legend.
Shannon, you legend, mate. I'm gonna go by the Champers, but I'm so happy, mate. I'm going. It's time to fucking, mate. I'm with you all fucking night, day and night. I'm not going anywhere. Like this, we're just getting started, motherfuckers.
My house nut job by Camilla.
Oh my god. Wait, I gotta read the comments. I've got to read all your comments. So oh mate, this is so good.
The Corsi design says you're gonna be okay, Johnny.
I'm gonna be alright, mate. So are you. So, man, because you fucked me up with that Benny thing but mate, you're right, Benny, you're the best. Mate, Benny knew from the beginning, bruv. We love you, Chumpy. We do. We love you, Chumpy. We do. We love you, Chumpy. We do. Oh, Chumpy, we love you. Wicked. Oh, Lord of mercy. Shannon, I see the donation. Thank you so much, mate. I see that in the PayPal. Appreciate you, mate. I got to go get that fucking... Man, I'm getting a fucking cigar. I wanted that cigar so badly. Nearly as much of 4 years of Donald Trump. Man, the Donald Trump, everything he was doing, there's so many fucking memes and so many beautiful moments coming up to this. And I thought this is all coming to an end. Not today, motherfuckers. He's back. Like a fucking orange hurricane. Liberals, you better get used to it because it is fucking time. America is back. America is back, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so ready. Mate, let's have a party. What my neighbor's saying. Let's fucking go. Let me read your comments because they're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. Okay, I got them all. I got them all. Man, that suddenly, that was like, you've been going for ages. You're trying not to finish. And then suddenly it all happens, doesn't it? Bloody hell. I thought we were going to keep on going, but we couldn't hold it anymore. Trump just had the victory coming through like a freight train. Oh my God. Right, let's see what you're saying. Mate, Random Man did a lot of great commenting. Deathcore as well. Chris Campbell. Radio Jim as well. Ultrasound Crew. Loma said, I don't pray often, should more often without doubt, but I prayed tonight. I prayed tonight, man. The prayers were answered. I prayed as well yesterday. Mate, the fucking prayers. Oh my God. Bro, I kind of fucking, man. Donald Trump, what a fucking boss. Dude, there is literally not a single human being on earth who could have done that. Who could have taken that pressure? We've seen like bosses like Ben Shapiro get schooled on BBC. Even the fucking heavy dreadnoughts of like the culture wars, they can meet their makers. They have a nemesis. Donald Trump, imagine being sued for like billions of dollars. Everyone's trying to throw you in jail. People trying to shoot and kill you. And he gets up, he's like, da, 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 da. Man, that guy is a different fucking breed. 4 years. Dude, the memes, the fucking memes. Man, it is our time to shine. It is our time now. Our time. Mate, Rachel Maddow. Wait, let's see what she's saying. Wait, need her reaction. Wait. Tears, let the salt flow.
That's the problem. The problem is democracy doesn't work. Yeah. They say that with free speech. The First Amendment is no good.
Bro, let's check in on fucking Piker. What are you saying, bruv? What is Hassan Piker saying? Let's see, what are you saying, bruv?
Isn't directly an immigrant. Like, that's crazy.
Stop whining. Okay, less of that. More of the Trumpster. Where are we going? Okay, I don't know where we're going. We're waiting for Trump to speak. I want to read your comments. Hold on. Let's get through it. Random Man was like calling it. PA 90% chance maintaining 3-point lead. Pablo Benz, is Trump winning? He certainly fucking is. Okay, Lone Wolf, yeah, I don't pray often, should pray more without a doubt, but I pray tonight the country in this world needs Trump. Exactly. Radio Jim says, Alaska polls closed in 3 minutes, don't know why they're supposed to finish counting, but that's 3 points up for grabs. Red expected. Chris Campbell says, why are they moving the boxes around? Aren't they supposed to be counted in situ? Radio Jim says, okay. AP called Georgia. Okay, I went way back. Let's see. Purple and Yellow says it's over. Lone Wolf had loads of exclamation marks. If Chris Campbell says Fox called PA, that's Pennsylvania for Trump. DeCourcy says, Johnny, please go buy a Trump mug.
Kids are going to carry it on for decades too.
Bro, oh my God. And the thing is now, because we know what they tried last time, now we've got fucking RFK, Tulsi, even Musk, and Vivek, they're all like in the wings of the Trump campaign. So they're going to be like groomed to fucking hit the ground running for the next election. And they can bring Trump like all the fucking info he doesn't know, because he's like 78. They're a bit younger, a bit more in touch like with the culture and stuff. Dude, this is going to be so delicious. The thing is, I woke up today or yesterday or today. I can't remember. It's all fucking blur. And I looked at the news and this anxious thought in my head says like, I hope Trump's alive. Because I'm thinking at this stage, like, who knows what they're going to try to do to him. Now we have to keep this guy alive for fucking 4 years. Dude, Senate and House, build that fucking wall. Get those illegals out of the swing states. Oh my God. This is amazing, dude. Okay. Random Man says, you're not random, you're Johnny DJ. Mash up the place, you know. Lone Wolf says, wouldn't rather have been anywhere else for this great stream. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Man, you fucking legend. Thanks for donations. It's too generous almost. A lot of cheering going on at Trump. Ha, says Podner. Podner says, I told you. Podner, you're in England, right? Hit me on the Instas, bro. I'm coming back in December. I want to shake your hand, mate. I want to shake your hand for the fucking... You came in with that strong, confident information. Trying for drink and smoke, he said. Fuck yeah. Okay. It's over, says Papino. Alex Perez says, it's Jehovah. He's like, couldn't type. He's so excited. What's up, Alex? MRT and AP haven't called it, but the outlook is good. Go get that cigar just in case. I'm lucky I didn't go get it. I wanted to be here for that moment. Okay, now we need champagne. Holy shit, says Lone Wolf. Twilight Zone says Rock Prophet. Random Man says hold fast. Podner says the time is right. Radio Jim says, where can I watch Donnie's speech? Lone Wolf says, Extra Mayor says, orange, exclamation mark times 5. Alex Perez says, this is amazing. What a win. Podner says, Keir Starmer's going to be sick to his stomach. Keir, get ready with it. Trump's is going to show you how it's done, bruv. DeCourcy Design says, Johnny, please enjoy this. So good, DeCourcy, you're right. Everyone who said have the faith, thank you. Such a pessimist. Deathclaw says, what map is that? I have 3 maps that still haven't called it. Is this for real? It is, Deathclaw, my man. Shannon Spear, Orange Man Rad. We'll have some orange juice with that champagne. Podner says, hell yeah. Anonymous Marine says, let's go. Respect to you, my friend. Thank you for your service. Really appreciate you, my man. Podner says, hell yeah. Chris Cameron says, it could still go up to 317. Podner says, hell yeah. Lone Wolf says, hell yeah. The Laughing Man says, hail brothers. Hell yes. DeCourcy Design says, if I'm wrong, you get a tattoo of me on your ass. Okay. I'll have to get the Trump tattoo instead. Rock Prophet says, give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Podner says, let's go. Alex Perez says, we have the popular mandate. Hell yeah. Purple and Yellow. Hell yeah. Random Man. Johnny Musker, you better find your lighter. Bro, I got fucking lighter. Fucking let's go with that. That's fucking the burner, bruv. Okay. Got that. So Jupiter, we're 1 vote away. Alaskan PA, which is called Chris Campbell, bro. Stop it if you're making me tear up. Podner says, here, I don't even know what I did. I have to watch it back. Shannon Spear says, hell yeah, for peanut. For peanut. Dude, McDonald's fucking won us the election, bro. Trump is back. Mate, the memes as well. Ben Shapiro says we need to get Trump's promotional team away from the like terminally online. Trump's PR team is terminally online. We need to stop appealing to those people and appeal to voters. Bruv, do it for Peanut. We are all fucking Peanut, and our pet is Peanut. The government can come in and take any of our shit away. We did it for Peanut. Peanut, this is for you. Macca's, thank you, Macca's. Dude, the fucking McDonald's stunt. Man, oh my, we need to go back and take every single fucking thing they said about Donald Trump, every cuss, every slur, and we need to play it back to them with a picture of Trump going, dude, Donald Trump's fucking dance tonight. I'm here for it. I'm sleep deprived and I'm insane right now with happiness, and I'm not apologizing for 1 second. It's been 4 years of fucking angst for this shit. Laughing Man, Alaska was cool. 270. Hell yes, it's Death Claw Jedi. Lone Wolf says, Chris Campbell, I feel that 100%. Oh my God, man, we've been suffering for this moment. Cleans up. Takes out the trash, mate. The garbage, right? The garbage one. This is for the garbage, right? Garbage crew checking in. Garbage crew rolling through. Podner says, drill, baby, drill. Yeah, man, fired up the drills. Alex Perez says, we love you too. America loves underdogs. Thank you. Thank you so much, mate. Blessings from Japan. Podner says, say fuck to the green scam. Exactly, mate. Let's get back on it. Chris Campbell, man. Donald Trump, it's his time. And it's not revenge time, but we have to clean out all the criminals that tried to arrest him, and let's sort it out. Extra Mayor says, Johnny, we did it.
Tonight, America has been unburdened by what has been.
Yes, it fucking... Oh, no. Camel toe! Camel toe. Wait, waiting for Trump. Non-profit. Rock Prophet says, even got shot. Even got shot. Popular vote is ahead by 5 million. Icing on the cake. Mwah. We are the majority, said Alex Perez. Purple says 4 years of fury. Man, America just saved the fucking world. Oh my God, dude. You guys are kind of weird, and your culture is like kind of crude sometimes, like your entertainment. And I used to love WWE, but it's very, very kind of not very refined and in your face. But I tell you what, you motherfuckers, you know freedom. You wrote the book on freedom, literally, and you just created you created the system that is best designed to protect us and allow us to be ourselves. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, America. I love you with all my heart. You are me, bruv. We came over, mate, from England back in the day, bruv. We're the same.
This is really awesome, really, really awesome. I'm so
So
excited
good.
for the future for all of us.
So fucking good.
Design says, the swing states are not uncounted, OMG.
We are the majority, says Alex Perez. 4 years of fury raining down from Johnny. Let's fucking go, mate. Hell yeah. Lone Wolf says, wild. So damn true. Millimeters from assassination. Laughing. We're so fucking back. All caps, says Purple and Yellow. Chris Campbell says, do you remember me telling you a few years ago how the pendulum swings? I think I forgot because I got a bad memory, but I believe you when you say it, my friend. I'm so glad you're still here, Chris. I fucking love you, Chris. Tattoo DeCourcy design on your tramp stamp, says DeCourcy. Podner says, America. Shannon Spears says, check your PayPal. Thank you, Shannon. DeCourcy says, oh dear. Legend, says Lone Wolf to Shannon. Rock Prophet says, get the F out of my house, nut job. Bye bye, Kamala. Exactly. DeCourcy design says, you're gonna be okay, Johnny. Laughing emojis. Orange Hurricane. Hell yeah, says Lone Wolf. We're gonna win. Bless you all, says Mirror. Dude is going up against the biggest, darkest cabal in human history and won. That's freaking wild after an ellipsis, says Lone Wolf. Shannon Spear says, Kamala, don't come. Don't come, don't come. Thank you for rescuing me. Deep cut. Who said that? Which game is that from? Trump. I'm gonna come. Podner says, what a goat. DeCourcy says, are you watching the main media stream? So what should we be watching? What's the main stream? Salty Slab says, we win. Yes, bruv. Lone Wolf says, guys, this is really awesome. Really, really awesome. I'm so excited for the future for all of us. Me too. The swing states are not uncounted. Oh my God. DeCourcy Design says, Lone Wolf says, Podner, you were solid the whole way through. Respect. Marcus Young says, we won, Johnny boy. Yes, my man, Marcus. I saw you at the beginning. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you passing through. Marcus, you got to come back more often, mate. We miss you here. Victoria says, yo, finally, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Yes, Victoria, you menace. Good to see you here. Good to see you. Good of you to finally turn up, you little menace. Oh my God. Yo, finally, she says. Nancy says, Truth Social called it. Radio Jim says, I'm cutting right now, but I'll probably have McDonald's tomorrow for dinner to celebrate, mate. Macca's stocks through the roof, bruv. They're in the orange, mate. It's not in the red. America's going to be in the orange. That's what we call it, bruv. In the fucking orange is the new in the black. I'm telling you. Nancy McShane says, True Social. Okay. Victoria says, can't wait for the next time Sky News does a lefties losing it. It's going to be amazing, mate. The memes from this, fucking let's go, bro. DeCourcy Design says, Johnny, it's going to be okay. Thank you. Shannon Spears says, one man's trash is a MAGA man's treasure. Exactly, my brother. Exactly. Shit, we got our swagger back big time. Big time. Ralph Unreal says, it's happening, exclamation mark. Radio Jim says, I'm burning by what has been these 4 years. Lol. Exactly. That was her secretly telling us she's basically like a plant. She's going to fuck it up for them. Man, running Kamala, get what you fucking deserve, bruh. She was freaking awful. Should have gone on Joe Rogan, right? You don't fucking show up, you don't win. Even after that debate where they did a 3-on-1. DeCourcy says, Johnny, chill the fuck out. I can't. So amped. Chris says, Trump speaking soon. Come on, Johnny boy, says Nicholas McDade. Yeah, USA and American flag, wicked, bruv.
Marcus Young says,
silent majority spoke, says Shannon. I'm gonna come. It's like coming is. It's like being with a woman and coming. It's like I'm coming at home. I'm coming on the stage. I'm coming in the gym. It's like coming is. It's like being with a woman and coming. That's what it feels like when Trump wins an election. Nicholas, I'm so excited. Mom, I love you. Podner says Sky News Australia maybe. Marcus Young says the View is going to be lit tomorrow. Mate, I fucking oh, shit. Okay, is it cigar time? Is it cigar time? Is it cigar time? It is cigar time. I'm going to get a cigar and I'll be right back, yeah? I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll leave it on the Kirkster. Am I gonna miss this?
He's not having it.
Like Trump's about to come out. Do I have time to get a cigar?
36 says, I can't believe it, but I think it really is cigar time. Randomman says, T-Bird Power Hour.
Yes.
Rockwell says it's cigar time, Friendo.
Yes.
Nicholas McDade says, watching from the gym in Greenwich, bro. Come on.
Let the memes flow is what I'm posting on X. Donald Trump single-handedly kept America having the first female president twice. Lord of mercy.
Podna says you got 5-10 mins. Chris Campbell says yes. I would think you have time.
Okay, mate, I'll leave you on Charlie Kirk, yeah?
Chris Campbell says look at Fox top page.
What is it? What has Foxy News got?
Enable
Radio Jim says
thousands and
cigar
thousands,
time
of,
likely,
not
but I'm
thousands,
still holding
millions of voter contacts.
Randoman says
Okay.
happy
action
face
on their
man.
application.
Okay.
They've
I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. It's cigar time. It's so cigar time. If anyone wants to donate, you can at the links, yeah?
To Pennsylvania. That all happened.
Lionel's sorting us out. I'll be right back.
That has been one of the top 100 applications in its category on the App Store. And Scott has been nothing short of the voter get out the vote Johnny Appleseed for the state of Pennsylvania and for so many across the country. He's been such an inspiration to so many kids, so many young people that we work with through Turning Point Action. And I just cannot speak more fondly of the work that he's done so diligently, sleeping on people's floors, doing all sorts of things.
Dojo Madbone says, as said in the
but
Breakfast
in the
Club,
application,
smoke up Johnny.
I'm telling you, we made millions and millions of voter contacts through that mechanism. And he was one of the only people that stepped up to take that very, very seriously. Cliff did as well. That's part of the success story of Pennsylvania, is that there have been millions of voter contacts made because of the get out the vote philosophy that's been taken by guys like Cliff through chasing ballots, and then people like Scott Pressler who have the heart for it.
This is
and that's what we do over here. That's what we do. We're nonstop. We're a little bit
bit wild at times.
A little bit wild-eyed about it, but yeah. And we're not gonna. And guess what? Now we're motivated to do more.
That's right.
That's a scary thing if I'm a leftist.
Man, praise God.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Za nasza I wasza wolność. For our freedom and yours. It's the slogan of the Polish underground. For our freedom and yours.
We're gonna
the networks are completely melting down right now. By the way, what they're going to try to do is they're taunting Trump to declare victory and be like, well, Trump preemptively calls victory. It's done. It's over. What? It's done. Yeah, like a dictator. It's
you're
done.
going to get the autocrat. You're going to get
whatever.
all that
It's
stuff.
just all a bunch of noise. We're in power and they aren't. Thanks for shopping.
Oh man, the P Diddy gang is not feeling great tonight.
Their bets didn't pay off.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who supported us too, and who prayed for us, and who donated to all of our efforts, and who's become members tonight. You guys are a huge part of all. I mean, you are witnessing history, everybody. And it was so different than 2016. It's its own thing. It's not even its own comparable
it's
thing,
not
right?
2016. No,
no,
it's
this
not
is
2016.
that was a shock and awe. It's like they saw this coming and they tried to build a fortress, right? It was unstoppable object, immovable force. They said, how can we try and prevent Donald J. Trump? And well, the people spoke.
They failed.
That's right.
They absolutely failed, Charlie. They failed. And it shows me, I mean, listen, I don't want to tell you guys I was going to get out of politics after this, but if we lost this election, the climb back would have been so difficult. And I've just been in the last hour, my faith in the American people has been restored. I mean, this is a moment where you see the American people, we have the grit, right? For those that try to tell us that, we should lose faith and people don't have it. No, they are ready to go. They want to fight for their country. They want to take it back. And I think this is a mandate, and it's going to be up to all of us through Congress, through the Senate, through the presidency, to deliver some real victories and policy changes that the American people, they're now demanding.
Man, the team works so hard. Brett, you guys should be so proud of yourselves in Wisconsin. You're going to deliver a U.S. senator, and you're going to deliver elector. I mean, it looks like Wisconsin is signed, sealed, and delivered.
They just called Wisconsin. Yeah.
They just called Wisconsin.
Yes,
sir! Oh! Yes!
Let's go!
All that work. Yes.
all the way back 2 years ago. Tyler was saying Wisconsin, Georgia.
Man, I
Arizona.
remember when Tyler was talking about Wisconsin, and we were like,
and I was a hater. I was like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
we were all like, what are you talking about?
We're buying the building,
so
Brett.
hard.
Easy. What was I saying all day though? I
Put
said
it on the credit
I
card.
said Wisconsin feels good. Wisconsin feels good.
We're not
Alex and
leaving
I-
Wisconsin.
So Alex here and I, we walked into this office for the first time January
That's
2nd.
it.
in the
Fox's
middle of
Trump has elected.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Can we get our own graphics, guys?
Yeah, graphics go
By the
up.
way, all the other networks are going to have to make a call soon. It's done. It's done.
Keep
Too
going.
big.
Honestly, I
Too
need
big.
credit for Fox for setting the narrative. Honestly, because the math shows this.
Yeah.
I'm not BSing you. Fox deserves credit.
Well, they did. I mean, they set the narrative in 20 as well.
No, I'm saying though, this is they're leading, and the other networks are now going to have to follow. By the way,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
We are so back. We are so back. Come on, play the clip from The Hangover. You guys got to have that ready.
Let's go. And back to Wisconsin. I want to recognize real quickly our team in Wisconsin. When we got to Wisconsin, it was like nobody had any faith in Wisconsin. No, right, Brett? Right? Like
No.
it was Brett and I driving around in Wisconsin, handing people. We had to beg people to take money from the PAC, and say, right. This is, and we're here at this point now. We've got hundreds and hundreds of people who are ready to march right into the Supreme Court race next year. I mean,
Is he coming out?
This is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing.
Keep in mind, guys.
put
this is a
207 up
state
on
that-
screen. I want you to say, thank you, Lord, for this gift from the heavens. Look at this on screen. 207.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
I want to get
about
the
that?
clip. Can someone get the clip of it? I want to hear it. I want to hear whoever did that. I want to hear it. By the way, MSNBC is running ads from The Giver. No, I'm not kidding. Literally, they're running ads from like audiobooks or something.
Wait, they're like,
But I
they're
like the
cut
giver.
to-
Are we attacking Lois Lowry?
They're doing
I'll be
infomercials.
watching at home right now to do it in your own way, but
The movie
just
was trash.
Say a prayer of thanksgiving in your own way.
MSNBC's running
One second,
infomercials.
please.
Wow.
Say a prayer of thanksgiving, please. It is the only proper response to this.
Well, I don't know if we have the prayer image from our team this morning, but we have had such a culture of prayer going on over here at Turning Point
it's
Action.
been unbelievable.
And it's led by Charlie. It's led by, we have so many great faith leaders. We got Pastor Rob that's right here.
Psalm 107:1. Oh, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good, for his steadfast love endures forever. Everybody, this was not earned. Donald Trump was a vessel. You guys were a vessel. We were a vessel.
I can't wait to hear this speech. I can't wait to hear this.
He has not slept in 6 days. It's going to be a barn burner. And by the way,
Oh man,
he doesn't have to worry about votes.
You know how much work? You know how much work we're gonna have in front of us here this next week? So much work.
Guys, they did everything to destroy us. They tried to intimidate us. They tried to put us in prison. They think about what the lengths they did to us. They canceled us from Twitter. Like it was full Soviet there. It was the Soviet winter.
J6.
But like
commission,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, Tyler's under indictment. I mean, I'm just being like literally. He's like, I'm just
we're
being honest.
having
Like,
a
this
good
guy's
time.
like still
We're
standing.
having a great time.
Let's just be honest. This guy's like facing prison time, and I'm sorry. I mean, like it's just true. And Tyler, you know what Tyler did? And Tyler deserves the thanks of a nation. He went to work and like pitched a tent in Wisconsin and was like, "We're gonna take back this country." He's still facing prison time. We're gonna get that all sorted out. No, I'm being honest. He's facing prison. The whole thing is there's some hangover effect from the Soviet.
There's still
But by the way, they were thinking about doing federal stuff. Like this is, and by the way,
you and I know that very closely.
I want to go to. I think Trump's coming out momentarily.
Looks that way.
So
we have
Steve Bannon and Peter Navarro did go to jail.
Let me
They
tell.
did.
Can I say something that's a little sombering right now? They're
unbelievable.
The Marxists are not.
They're setting the tone. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Fox, God bless them, man. They real. You know why? It makes any of their nonsense that they could have done in the last couple of minutes impossible.
Yeah.
As soon as the networks are calling it, it's done.
The sombering
100%.
part. The sombering part about where we're at now is the Marxists are going to be more vile and more nasty, and this is the beautiful part about where we're at with our movement, is that people believe in America. They believe in fighting those people.
I want you guys to listen to this. Play cut 208.
The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
Paul.
Let's go. Woo! Yes, sir. We are back.
We are so back.
We're so
man. They did everything they could to bury us, to intimidate us,
and all it did was make us stronger.
And it's the old Nietzsche quote.
No, they just pissed me off. Is what they did.
It was the Nietzsche quote, which is that if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. But honestly, it's the faith. It's like, man, the people
Charlie,
that lifted us up in prayer, the people that went to war. I mean,
Charlie, look at where we are now. So going into this phase of things, imagine if Donald Trump had just won in 20 and was leaving the White House right now. But this entire process,
no, this was God refined the fire. He made us
galvanized us, has strengthened us.
Okay, keep going.
Empowered us, and turned this movement into something far beyond anything it could have possibly been. And I remember Steve Bannon and we got into like this argument. Charlie, did you cut your knuckle?
What are you talking about?
You're bleeding.
Yeah, probably.
Banging the table.
Wait, guys, in the midst of all this, Sam Brown's up. This is going to be like...
That's great. That's great. No, Bannon said he thought it was providential. Bannon said it was providential that this happened this way. And I used to disagree with him, but now I see it.
This is going to be a fun week. This is going to be the most fun I've ever had.
Arizona still has not sent any ballots. I'm sorry, I can't. Florida has now counted their ballots 4 times.
I've had a lot of fun with you over the last decade, Charlie. But this is going to be the most fun.
I need to stay humble because I didn't earn this, and we don't deserve it. And we are in the right place and the right time, and we just saw an opening.
Listen,
and we saw. I want to say one last thing. We saw a man, Cliff did too, that got no support. And I just want to say one thing, Tyler Boyer. The fact you led the charge against Ronna McRomney and we got a new RNC is why Donald J. Trump is going back to the White House, okay? I can say confidently.
Yes.
And am I right, Cliff? And am I right, Brett? And Tyler, you saw it. We seized it. And that is huge. Huge. And you deserve credit for that, 100%. Tyler.
100%.
Well, no, listen, I was going to give Eric a lot of credit because she stood right behind Donald Trump at the first Trump rally. We just went over this, right? That was... Erica was on the first one on the Trump train before any of us. Here in Arizona? Seriously, there was only 20 people on the stage.
I want
my dad-in-law, my grandpa, and Erica, Nell, 1-year-old Nell.
I want Donald Trump to just get up on stage in a couple of minutes and say, Kamala Harris, you're fired.
I think he's going to be more magnanimous than that. But we'll.
No, I know, but still.
I kind of hope he's.
But I want it.
I don't. It's just like all of it.
No, he'll be magnanimous. That's his nature.
All right, I want to thank our members. Yeah, Cliff, go ahead. Cliff, you've been great tonight. You're not going to bed, Cliff. You're staying up. You're not going anywhere.
Cliff, you're coming to Arizona. Actually, you're getting no, he's getting on a plane. And he's gonna.
By the way, we need to have a strategy session. PA Chase is coming into the whole ecosystem.
No, we don't have time. It's 2026.
No, and by the way, Dave McCormick's going to win. Dave McCormick is a U.S. Senator, everybody. Like, that's unbelievable.
Casey was the white whale for so long.
How many
in
Senate seats are we at right now?
We're like at 90.
If we hang on to
it feels like 90.
If we hang on to all the ones we're leading,
that's 53.
And we get rid of the filibuster.
God bless.
We could be +7.
Wait, which ones are we leading in?
We should get rid of the filibuster.
We've won West Virginia. We've won Ohio.
Nuclear option.
They
day
haven't
one.
called Montana, but it looks great so far. And then we're leading Pennsylvania quite a bit. We're leading Michigan. We're leading Wisconsin. We're barely leading Nevada, but it's 77% in. I'm not sure what's outstanding for how that'll break. I still feel iffy on that one. But even if you look at the prediction markets, those are all over 75% for us in the blue wall states. And if we picked up all of those, we'd be +6.
So we don't need to get into speculation about what they're going to write this week, but they're going to start saying it was Kamala's fault, and Joe Biden's fault, whatever.
Wait, I thought we had no ground game.
No,
Yeah, where's the no ground game?
Yeah, Donald Trump did this.
I'm sending out a tweet.
Donald Trump put
The
his
New York
trust in
Times
this.
kept
Wait, can we
telling
say
me
we
that,
gotta say it for
Charlie.
Arizona? We gotta say it for Arizona.
All right, fair enough.
We got to get through Arizona.
They
But that's
kept,
gonna be
they kept telling me-
delicious.
Charlie, the only thing I want to say to the group here
Where's
is
Andrew? Andrew, can you stay on your tweets?
for some optimism. we had Donald Trump for the first 4 years, and look, I'm going to be straight with you guys. You know, I was a Rand Paul guy, and I was extremely impressed with Donald Trump, and that's what got me involved here in the past 4 to 8 years. But imagine a Donald Trump that doesn't have to run for re-election. Imagine Vivek Ramaswamy. Hold on. Imagine Vivek Ramaswamy making decisions alongside Elon Musk and Ron Paul about government efficiency. Imagine a Tulsi Gabbard helping us on foreign policy. Imagine a
Bobby
Robert
Kennedy
making
Bobby
America
Kennedy's gonna run the
healthy.
FDA.
And Ron Paul. We're gonna have Ron Paul
I
doing
mean, listen,
stuff.
this is like my dream coming true. And I just tell people we have 4 years. And then the best part, and this is where I give Charlie and Tyler so much credit. When J.D. Vance was selected as vice president, I texted Charlie and I said, "You son of a gun. For the first time in my life, we have a ticket with no neocons, with people that understand that we have to be anti-globalist.
That was some dark art stuff. We did that one.
It was magical.
That understand
actually.
this is the first time that the defense contractors, the military-industrial complex, they are completely running scared. I'm excited, guys. 4 years of really trying to unleash the American dream, but not in some facade Mitt Romney way, in a true America first way. This is a beautiful thing.
I want to bookmark this for Media Matters so it makes it easy for him. But Media Matters, as you're listening to this, I want you to clip this. I don't know what kind of candidate was thinking that Liz Cheney was going to add to your vote totals. and I say that now is that you spent literally 30 years hating Liz Cheney just to turn around and pat Liz Cheney on the back, and you thought that was going to be a great strategy moving forward. Please clip this. Please put this on your website. I know you won't now because I set it up, but it was the greatest gift that you've ever given. You walked yourself right into it. It was wonderful. It was like a episode of the Coyote and Roadrunner.
I want to say something really quick, which is this is a people-led revolt in a way against its leaders. And we were told by every societal gatekeeper, you can't wear this hat. This is verboten. That man is toxic and is poisonous. And this, more than anything else, is proof that the founders' vision of this country is still alive. That we are still a republic, if you can keep it. We have so many problems, and we deserve all the problems. But we're able to elect a man that literally is the most forbidden, toxic thing you could imagine. Right, Jack? No, you can't get near it.
We are the worst person in the world. We are the bane of existence. We are the cause of every problem. You are the neo-fascist, the Christian nationalist. Remember, Christian nationalist, because we pray. The traditional Christians, the Orthodox Catholics, all of the various subgroups and names and labels they wanted to throw on this movement. But at the end of the day, it was just people who wanted to put their families and their traditions and their neighborhoods and their towns first. That's all it ever was. That's all it ever was. Maybe you should have checked with the people of this country before you tried to take it away from us.
I want to play some of the MSNBC, but I just want to say thank you, Lord. I'm just speechless.
Amen.
I can't put it. This was so divine at every corner and every turn. The way that this thing materialized. Let's play cut 153 for your daily dose of joy.
Kamala Harris has passed the audition flawlessly. This has been, in many ways, a perfect campaign, a brief, and she had barely any time to put it together. But just as a managerial matter, it's been brilliantly done. She's reached out to every possible constituency. And what the campaign is talking about now is the granular get out the vote effort that you just don't see on the other side. On the other side, you're seeing Charlie Kirk, to whom the Trump campaign outsourced the parts of its ground game they didn't give to Elon Musk, going going on X Twitter this morning and begging people to vote. So their ground game is to go on Twitter and beg people to vote, or X, whatever they're calling it now. Whereas the Harris campaign's ground game is literally multiple taps at each door. They're going back to people, texting, calling, going to the door. Do you need a ride? It's like what Obama did. It's numerous touches on voters who don't vote that often, because that's who this ground game is for.
We will play that later in the week. Don't even mention it. Let's just wait for more Arizona. Okay. Email us freedom@charliekirk.com. I just want to internalize that.
We will happily walk her through our program.
Guys, yeah, that's right. She's welcome.
We will happily walk her through our program.
If you guys,
and the thousands of people that we had not here, right?
If you guys want a signed MAGA hat, freedom@charliekirk.com, proof of subscription, you get in the running, or a guaranteed one, members.charlie. Let me finish, please. Members.charliekirk.com. Members.charliekirk.com.
We still don't have data from Maricopa County. It is. I'm going to text Stephen Richard right now.
You should actually, yes.
And I'm going to say it's midnight.
What is going on? Say Trump is president. You don't have to play any games. You should tell him that.
Trump is president. No more games.
You what? It's just unbelievable.
I'm trying to find the most Republican
Charlie,
county.
let me tell you guys a fun fact.
Can you
My
please
team
just do the job?
My team just found this. We came closer to winning New York than they came to winning Florida. Think about that for a minute.
Wow.
We came closer to winning New York than they came to winning Florida. This is a transformational shift.
This is a realignment.
In American politics.
Guys, this is a realignment. This is a message from we might win the popular vote. Guys, if we win the popular vote, that is a mandate and a historic referendum, the likes of which, I mean, incredible. Sorry, Ryan sent me something that he wanted me to say, but not say it. Okay. So yeah, go ahead, Blake.
I just find this funny. I'm trying to find the most Republican county, because one of the cool things with Trump is just how red he can make parts of the country. So I'm looking at King County in Texas. It is 96% for Trump. Kamala Harris has 6 votes in an entire county.
Lofty 850.
And we know all who 6 of those people are.
is about to cry lol.
I'm really sad. I wanted to get one where we could break. Where I thought maybe 100 could happen, because we have these tiny counties in Texas, but there's like one person there and he's just hanging out on some ranch, and they thought Kamala had what it took.
MSNBC is saying, "Oh, it's still too early to call." Okay.
Too early. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
They have that 260. The MSNBC has called Pennsylvania.
266. Oh, they did?
Yeah. So they have.
Oh wow. Okay, so then we're just waiting for an Alaska.
You're waiting on Alaska,
and a Maine.
and they haven't called Maine's second for some reason.
Yeah,
New York has called that.
Or Wisconsin will put Wisconsin will put them over the top there. Guys, did you expect this on election night? I mean, this is decisive.
I said, okay, this is what I told pretty much all you guys, but I didn't say on air or publicly at all. I said there's 2 universes. Either it's really close and like it's too close to call and we're going to be fighting this out for a week, or we're going to have a decisive victory. And I said I couldn't see any other universe.
Yep.
I couldn't see any other one that made sense. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the good ending. We're getting the good ending. This is the ending that we wanted all along. We are finishing the story. I can't even begin to think of the story. I can't even begin to think of how they're going to explain this.
NBC News says Trump wins Pennsylvania. You're right.
There it is.
Let's go.
It's done.
Let's
and
go.
And then that means with Maine, it's done. Every network is in then. Kamala is done. If NBC's there,
she should concede right now.
By the way, can someone please get me a feed of Chris Hayes right now?
This is vastly more shocking than 2016, because
Tell me why.
2016, when you look at it, you could easily make the case it was fluky, that you had a very high turnout for Gary Johnson, you had very high amounts for Jill Stein. No one thought Trump really had a shot, and so they could say people were willing to not show up because they thought it was in the bag. And so he gets this kind of weird win. Like, I think he gets fewer votes in Michigan than like Mitt Romney did, for example, or George Bush, one of those two. And so it felt fluky. But now you have him winning the popular vote outright, and he might even get a majority of the overall popular vote.
Do you think he will?
I'm not sure. Probably not, but like he's right on the threshold of that. And obviously people knew he could win, so you don't have any any distractions where people are, voting a protest candidate because they assume it's in the bag. All the excuses for like how Trump couldn't get a critical mass of the American people, that Trump couldn't win a straight up fight against a Democrat, it goes out the window. And he's going to get a bigger win than he did in 2016 for the Senate. He's going to pick up seats that looked impossible to get there. This is, and just the coalition that he built to do it with as well, that he took the gains he made with Hispanics in 2020 and he made them even bigger. He took states that have been swing states for half a century and he's made them as one-sided as Illinois is for Democrats.
And I just want to be clear, like on MSNBC right now, they're calling for like the end of the Electoral College. That won't even, I mean, I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter now.
Yep. So Donald Trump to speak soon. I mean, yeah, look.
We're not conceding the Electoral College.
Guys, for every one of you, by the way, that volunteered, that did commit 100, for every one of you that watch our stream and our show and you did text those extra 5 people and you did bring those voters out, you guys earned this tonight. You share in this victory. This is not Donald Trump's victory. This is our victory. This is our victory. And the Democrat Party, they were so cocky with keeping an unpopular president in and saying that they hate the country and not governing the country correctly. And you reap what you sow.
What do you, I mean, Biden would have just lost earlier. If they had just left him in, he would have just lost earlier in the night. So I've been seeing this stuff going around on like Blue Twitter and things like that. They say, oh, we should have left Biden in. He would have performed better. No, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have at all. She was always going to lose. He was definitely going to lose. This made her slightly more competitive. This made potentially the Senate slightly more competitive. And I mean, this was the model this was the worst possible case for them. The worst possible realistic case. That's what we're seeing.
No, the worst would be if they actually posted Arizona votes.
Charlie, I said realistic.
By the way, we have 1.7 million
no
people on Twitter right now. Just listen. We've had 1.7 million total viewers just on Twitter. It's unbelievable. 200,000 concurrents. Again, we're signing hats here on this historic night. You'll never get, by the way, you will tell your kids about this night, and you might have this hat around for another 50 years. Members.charliekirk.com. I'm signing hats for you. Members.charliekirk.com if you want a hat.
Imagine being Matt Drudge right now. And just all of
just think people. Of all, I mean, by the way, just all of these people that were like,
yeah,
the blue wave is coming and the blue wave is coming. And it's just, and they were so ferocious about.
They're so nasty.
Right? And they were so nasty and aggressive.
Charlie, it was worse than that. I mean, these people had me believing Pennsylvania when they were down by 1 million compared to where they were in mail-in votes. I mean, it's almost like, mental warfare. They had us believing that like somehow they were going to turn them out. It's like, they're good at that, right? They're good at pushing us to believe that. But that's the power of just driving forward, right? Ignoring that, ignoring the hate, ignoring the fear, ignoring them coming after you with lawfare or whatever it is, and just delivering. And the American people delivered tonight. They delivered a resounding win for Donald Trump. I mean, I'm just so proud to be part of this team. I'm going to keep saying that because that's what this is. Teamwork makes the dream work. We finally had full synergy. It took Tyler Boyer calling out the RNC and saying, no, none of this. Enough. We can't do the BS anymore. We have to produce results.
One sec here. I want to play 209, please.
Because NBC News has a projection to make in the presidential contest in the swing state of Pennsylvania. NBC News now projects that presidential contest
this is like a dream
has been won by Donald Trump. Now,
yes,
I believe that means that we are at a 266 electoral vote count for Donald Trump. Kamala Harris at 194 electoral votes. So to be clear here, this is the third of the 7 major swing states that have been called. But Georgia and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, as those 3 states, presents an almost unless there's it presents an insurmountable future here for Kamala Harris and for the Democratic ticket.
We are now up 28,000 votes in Arizona, just for the record.
Wait. What did it come through at? What?
Insurmountable indeed.
Part of Maricopa. They're dropping blue Maricopa first. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I just texted Steven and then he posted.
It's really funny how that works. I want to say one thing. Andrew, where's Andrew?
I don't want to take credit for that.
Guys, Ken Clement was right.
Alaska just, blitzing their votes in past us, even though Alaska has to like fly their votes by bush plane to be counted.
So this is how ridiculous Maricopa County is.
It's just
they
it's
dropped.
just-
They
it's
dropped.
distracting me from this beautiful night.
They dropped 30,000
ticking
votes.
me off, man.
So Charlie, they only counted 30,000 votes. It's been 4 hours.
Ken Clement said 2 terms. He just didn't say what order.
It's been 4 hours.
2 scoops.
And they counted 30,000 votes.
I can't get over this.
Real Trump troopers will remember.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm gonna be like, wow.
How many votes are left? Like all of them?
Yeah.
They're counting them 30,000 every 2 hours.
Wow, 4 hours.
We don't even have all the early votes count.
No. This is how
we have 200,000 red early votes that have not been counted.
Listen, the
CBS
the
about to show Trump
magnitude in which
headquarters.
I am so morally offended by the people who run Maricopa County, namely our board of supervisors and the elections department, and Stephen Richer, our recorder, our elected recorder. These guys should not be in charge of the fry station at McDonald's. They are so incompetent.
Hey, we like McDonald's.
Well, we like fry station cooks. I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying they're so incompetent. They couldn't do that part, much less operate a multifaceted major election, the biggest elections department in America that manages more votes than anyone else. It's the 4th largest county in America, and it's the largest voting populace in America. They should not be doing this.
She's refusing to concede, I'm hearing.
Oh, really? What's her path?
She's just...
There's going to be a second.
Totally refusing.
So I heard she's going to... I can't say it. I can't.
Oh, no. Kamala Harris has called Trump to concede the election.
All right, okay.
Really, where?
It's real-time news, and they've never been wrong. So that's...
Wow.
Real raw.
No, not real raw. It's real-time news. I'm going to be right. I'm telling you, my Telegram people are never wrong. I'm wait.
I wish I could. I hope he records it. Please, someone record it. Someone in Mar-a-Lago record it.
Someone says you're getting trolled.
It's not on Twitter yet. It's not on Twitter yet.
I don't know.
Record it.
All right. I'm going to be proven right. I'm going to be proven right.
Record it.
I'm going to be proven right. I'm telling you. Hot off the press. Crystal clear mandate.
I can't
right
even
now.
find the words, guys, to even describe this. I mean, in Wisconsin, up until this point, keep in mind, we were left out on an island from a national perspective. We had lost 22 of 25 statewide elections.
Unbelievable.
Here in Wisconsin. Tyler, Charlie, you guys believed in this state. You guys helped us plant our roots here in this state. We have a hope to be now a permanent home here in Wisconsin and building
Yes.
out permanent infrastructure that just showed this is the new way to win elections. You guys know, this is Alex, by the way. Alex and I moved into this office the second of the year, January 2nd. We walked into this office in a snowstorm.
CNN called
Alex,
it. Can I recognize Alex Story real quick? So Alex Story was the man who helped build this office in Waukesha, and we owe him a whole debt of gratitude. Has been training. Did how many dozens of trainings did we do, Alex? And what an incredible dude.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm monitoring this in real time here. I don't know. I'm going to be proven right on that Telegram call. By the way, I'm going to be proven right. Man, how much hard work and sacrifice. Tyler, you lived in Wisconsin.
I lived with these guys.
I know.
I'm telling you, Alex was painting walls, right? Brett.
Yep.
Brett, we have so many stories. How many Brewers games have we gone to? I went to the Brewers game where they basically knocked the Diamondbacks out of contention for the playoffs. Yeah. That's how much time we've been there.
It's
guys,
good time.
Like hundreds of paid full-time ballot chasers walked through this room. All the while, the establishment hacks in Wisconsin are telling us that, these Turning Point Action guys, they're just here to take over the party. They're grifters. They're just here to burn it all down. I mean, hopefully this shows that, we were here to establish a permanent paradigm shift in how we know get out the vote to be. I hope that history looks back and shows that we changed how we win.
Look, I heard it so many times in DC. What are you working with Charlie for?
Oh my God, what did I miss?
They're just pushing their app. They're just trying to get money. They're not doing a
Dude,
real ground game.
what's going on?
You're gonna see what happens.
What is going on? What's happening, everyone? What's happening? Shit, I missed it, did I?
Nicholas McDade says, spark that shit. Victoria Rockwell says, hell yeah. Lonyolf36 says, how amazing guys. I think I'm in shock. Victoria Rockwell says, I know Lonyolf, I can't fucking believe it. De Corsi Design says, Fox News, just said DJT will be 47. De Corsi Design says, hey Link are officially my bitch. Deep Claw Jedi says 12.2M watching Fox live on YouTube waiting to hear Trump. 4,000 people watching CNN on YouTube live looking at boxes.
Bro. I got the orange champers for the fucking... The orange...
the speech. De Corsi Design says, hey Johnny Ilmass.
The orange Führer.
You are okay. Podner says, Kamala has to certify the election results in January. De Corsi Design says, big schmoosy hugs Johnny, you'll be fine.
Oh.
Podner says, we need to respect the will of the people. Jupiter says a clear and decisive victory. Lonyolf36 says oh joy, no joy at all. Lonyolf36 says she nuts. Radio Jim says, it was too big to rig LFG.
It was. Gary von Moback was right.
100%. Mr. M says, Johnny Massacre wazoo up you fabulous legend.
Yes.
Mirror D80 says the speech is soon. Mr. M says, I live in Wisconsin and I'm proud to contribute to Trump's historic victory. Mirror D80 says good work. Rock Prophet says, Johnny went to get a cigar. Perkniello says, he's removed the teleprompters from the stage. The madman is about to freeball this victory speech.
Oh my god.
Corsi Designer says,
Really?
Just to give you a hug.
Ah.
Mirror D says he hugged for y'all, congrats. Mirror D80 says I can't believe it, I'm so happy.
I can't believe it.
36 says I'm in the same boat, I can't believe it, but it's
Yeah, me
real.
too.
Radio Jim says, NBC 4PA. Radio Jim says, it's over. De Corsi Design says, we won Johnny. Lost D815 says, supposedly Kamala called Trump to concede. David Moore says, let's go Trump NFKRS. The big red city truck just ran you over this time without a rocket. Lost D815 says, no.
Thank you, Lone Wolf. I was gonna get like a pink rosé, and then I changed it. I realized we need to get an orange. We need to get an orange label for the Orange Emperor, who's now about to be sworn in. So this is for
815 says, Mark Cuban congratulates Trump. Lol.
This is for you, you lot. This is for you. Wicked, mate. Shavers. I'm ready for this shit. I'm so ready, bruv. The guy in the cigar shop, I don't know what he was doing out the back. I need an ashtray. I got a fucking ashtray and everything. Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf funded all of this. So thank you so much, Lone Wolf, man. Thank you. I really wanted this goddamn cigar. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so badly. I feel like I just want to swig it out the bottle though, mate. So I just got the recommendation of the dude in the shop, and it's like a fucking beast. There were like slightly fatter ones, but I took his recommendation. I said I want a smooth one. He said, hell yeah, I'll give you a smooth one, bro. And that's what he gave me. Fuck, bro. Popular vote for Donald Trump. See you later, camel toe to the dustbin of history. Worst presidential candidate of all time.
Agenda. That mistake will not.
The thing is, like, now it's making sense. The government gets everything wrong, including like picking their candidate, right?
Coming up,
She was chosen. She didn't work her way in there.
Right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of
Celebration time.
I think we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised. The other thing I will remind you, Brett, when he won in 2016, do you recall what he said about
Beautiful, mate. Taste of victory.
She's been through
Delicious.
There was a lot of
Straight out of the bottle, mate. Wicked.
She's been through enough. I wish my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him and say enough. Drop the cases in New York and Georgia. Biden shouldn't wait on Donald Trump to end these federal cases. They should be ended by Joe Biden. If you really
Fucking have it, bruv. Donald Trump, 4 years. What you gonna do, bruv?
quit using the justice system to try to win political.
We are still following these Senate races.
That's extra naughty because I haven't had any sweets for like 2 months. That's like a whole level of sweet. This fucking day is alright. This day and Christmas Day, bro.
Britt, this is remarkable in that some of these races were not even suspected to be close.
Oh, mate, champers and cigar? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
In Michigan,
Woo!
former
Mate, this is my fucking souvenir. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
but Sam Brown,
Agent Orange cometh. Where's Agent Orange?
he was not going to win.
He was not on anybody's list.
Deep Claw Jedi says, note still waiting on him. Rock Prophet says, NBC called Wisconsin. Trump hasn't spoken yet. Nancy McShane says, no, Trump hasn't come out yet. Chris Campbell says, Tulsi still has chance to be first gorgeous lady president. Pertniello says, even with this win, as the great Kobe Bryant said, the job's not finished. Deep Claw Jedi says echo echo echo. Lonyolf 36 says orange ahaha, hell yes. Radio Jim says, orange is perfect. I only had cherry soda, but would drink Fanta if I had it. Jupiter says she won't call him to concede or address her crowd who waited for her.
We won, motherfuckers!
I only have her muesli bar and coffee to celebrate with. Radio Jim says, yeah, out of the bottle. Pertniello says, Shinzo, Harambe, and Peanut looking down with a smile tonight. Lonyolf 36 says 100%. Lonyolf 36 says the taste of victory.
This is Low Wolf, thank you.
Now Link, you think you might want to say I's Jennifer, you knew. Deep Claw Jedi says, clip this moment with the bottle and cigar, this needs to be a short on repeat.
Trump won, motherfuckers, let's go! Yes.
Because he was a good player in this hit big time. Pertniello says, here he comes. Mirror D80 says he's coming on stage.
Ah, he's coming! Is he?
Lost D850 says, Trump about to speak. Nancy
Really?
says, coming out. Lost D815 says, on stage. Radio Jim says, he's on stage on Fox.
Go, baby.
Part of our tradition. Something tells me we may hear some Lee Greenwood.
Shut up! Trump's gonna speak.
Alex Perez says, he has taken down the teleprompter. Also, calories don't count on election victory night.
So good. Yeah, alright. USA! That's fuck. Yeah, Trumpy, let's fucking go, mate! God bless Trumpy! Wicked, bro! He did it! The madman did it, yo! Mate, Lone Wolf, this tastes fucking delicious. Like, this cigar and this champers, bruv, ultimate combo. I don't know what cigar it is, but it's fucking delicious. It's been 4 years of fucking hard graft, mate, for this one. I hope I played my part like 0.0001%. Even if it's that, I'm very satisfied. He did, like, mate, 4 years of this.
15 says, CBS is actually late.
CBS. Losty, come onto YouTube. Did you hit the link? Mate, it happened. Like, actually happened. This is nuts. Yeah, an American. He actually did it. This is insane. This is more insane than insane. Let's go. Trump, mate. We love you, Trump. You're right, DeCourcy. I didn't wear the flag to the shop. I wore my hat, though. The USA. USA. Right, by Hero.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond.
And greatest political comeback, straight up.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
He's like the same guy. It's so crazy.
But it's
So crazy.
a victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Brilliant comeback. What? This is an American tale.
I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's
This guy's not fucking human, man. How is this even possible?
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. Oh.
Fuck yeah. Bruv, he is back.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Incredible. Incredible.
We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But
Bro.
But
Get
it's
the
much
black
easier
bands.
doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
There's a pathway to the welfare office, though. The camel toes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you.
Very nice.
A great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
Oh, sorry. It's a bit quiet.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow. Yes, Trump. Yes, my man.
Races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio.
How the fuck did Elon Musk know so early what was happening?
The great Commonwealth.
Bro, I can't wait for Blue Anon conspiracy theories.
Won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Jennifer, I love you.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Fuck yeah, mate. It's like 2016 all over again. Let's go, Trumpy. Mate, Pelosi, Schumer, let's get them in and get their comment.
He's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Melania, welcome. Mate, Baron in the back.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you?
Mate, let's go. This is it. Trump, I love you. Well, I love Trump.
Oh, no, she's done it.
Right, Deathclaw.
Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children.
Yeah, we want Trump to run with a re-election.
Everybody here thinks their children are
He's
amazing.
gonna take it. He's gonna appreciate it even more.
When you think they are.
It's a proper story. It's right. Comeback story. That's what America loves. He couldn't have. This could not be more scripted. If he scripted it.
Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great.
Trump, I love you.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud.
He's a decent human being.
Beautiful inside and out.
Decent man.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Fuck yeah, JD, you smashed it, bro. You are like everything Tim Walz isn't. JD. Beast mode. He killed it. He really played his part.
Remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Let's go, baby.
And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like to. Sir, do I have to do that? He just says, okay. Which one? CNN, MSNBC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words here.
Yes, Random Man.
Wow.
Woo! Humble. Gave it to JD.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank
Beast
you for
mode.
the trust that you placed in me.
Beast mode.
I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yeah, that's true. That's literally true.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history.
Fuck yeah. Drill, baby, drill. Black gold, baby.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Fucking brilliant, mate. Trump's a beast.
But he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast.
Exactly.
We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
Fuck yeah. Come on, man.
People
Thank you, America. Mate, 4 years of this, motherfucker. Let's go.
Them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris. The job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris.
Come, Susie, come. Come, Susie, come, Susie, Susie, come, 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 Susie, come, Susie, Susie, come, come. America is back, motherfuckers, officially. DeCourcy, I'm sorry to doubt you, darling.
She's not in the background.
Jennifer.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best
Mate,
team.
who the fuck is that? She's gorgeous. Who's that? Who's that on the left? Hello, darling. I got some orange shampoos. I got a fucking cigar. What more do you want? It's enough for Bill Clinton.
Thank you, Susie.
A monitor.
I've never seen her be shot before. Susie.
Susie.
Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special.
Alpha.
But the Trump, who did you say? Oh.
Bro, look how good this guy is, like fucking working with the crowd. It's actually fucking like, he's like the Lionel Messi of speaking on a mic. Shit, what did he say?
Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of
Lara Trump, I would fuck it. I love you, Lara.
You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago.
Like, listen to this. He loves this fucking story.
When it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour. Like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat.
Dude, God, this paint is the best paint of all time.
Around. And there was, it's like 22 stories tall.
You're going to do the sound, wait.
Smaller than that,
Please.
but it's big.
Please do the sound.
Down and down and just that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be Elon. I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man.
Please do the sound. Please.
I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people. And
dude, I'm buzzed, man. The cigar's fucking me up.
Actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold.
Lara's fucking babylicious. Look at her.
Because you're going to be president again, they hold.
Come on, darling.
I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down.
Sound.
It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry.
Please.
And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side.
Please do the sound.
Straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it.
Right, I tell you, Musk and Trump bromance is like the unexpected joy of 2024. Isn't it fucking so wholesome?
I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia?
No one, man.
No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you?
Dude,
no.
look how much time he's dedicated to Musk.
That's why I love
fucking
you.
love you,
Elon.
Musk.
That's great. And you know, when we had the
Elon Musk, fucking now Elon Musk is in charge. Elon Musk was like, they were going after him, the administration. He was like, actually, motherfucker, I'm going to fucking be your boss.
As big as we've ever seen, what a hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible,
This shampoo is so good. Lone Wolf.
Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there
So
so
happy.
fast. It was incredible.
Jennifer.
And it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our
Right, I'm going to knock out Hassan. No, just joking. I love him. I actually kind of like Hassan.
protect our super geniuses.
Other than his like terrorist sympathy.
Up here today, the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. Slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit.
I love this. This is permanent weave. Let's go, Trump. It's your time, bruv. Let's fucking go.
What happened to Bryson? Where is he?
Dojo Madbone says,
Bryson.
Elon getting that desk. Secretary of cost cutting.
He was
Dojo, missed you, mate. Dojo, get on the YouTube, yeah? Subscribe there, because you're never there on YouTube.
He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
But seriously, this is what I want to see. Like, Elon Musk is the smartest man in the world, the most productive man. The government have, like, not given him any help. Like, I want to see that guy supported by the government. This is like a normal presidency. Normalcy. Mate, Trump's fucking... That woman at the back, she is fucking gorgeous, mate. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. I would... What would I do? Dana!
Started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your... Nobody wanted to give him...
Dana persuaded Rogan to have Trump on Rogan. That might have swung the election.
And I helped him out a little bit, and I went and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but
Bro.
I began to like it. And
Get your fucking champers, everyone.
he's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters and they...
I'm going to cry. This is amazing.
It's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana,
I'm going to see if I get my mate on the show.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His
Come on.
family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
That's it, Dana!
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Boom!
And thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Mate, that's how you do it. In and out like a fucking UFC fighter. Let's go, Dana, you beast.
that is a piece of work.
Trump is loving it. I love Trump. God, this is all I wanted for Trump in America.
The millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this
Bro,
really great movement.
this is a dream.
So much together and today
America has been saved, everybody.
to deliver a victory.
Literally saved.
Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be.
Look, the guy just wants to do well, man. Camel Toes wants equity and racism. Fuck off, Camel Toes. Back to your fucking...
everywhere. This
Back to your bad place.
is the day the American people regained control of their country.
Jennifer, mate. Mate, you know, COVID, I lost my Airbnb business. We're in the same boat. I lost everything.
People, these are hardworking people.
Trump forever. What's up, Jennifer? But it's not just about money. Do you know what I mean, Jennifer?
A few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in.
David Moore, what's up, mate? You mad lads.
Make America healthy again.
Yes! RFK in the mix. We're all going, bruv. Thank God the Dems won in 2020 to show us how much we needed to fucking help this country, mate, and like make it better. We needed that. Life is mysterious. It's mysterious. This is my Jordan B. Peterson on brain damage insight.
Go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me.
Leave the oil to me.
Oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia.
Bruh, let's go, chump. Say drill, baby drill, please.
Stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that,
How good is this guy at fucking... How good is this guy? How good is this guy? Mate, into my veins. We're gonna be seeing RFK and Musk like daily with Trump. 4 years. But I could die happy.
nobody has what we have. But we have the
Die
greatest
happy.
people also. Maybe that's the most important thing.
Chris Campbell, I see you in the mix.
Says if he had won in 2020,
so historic
he
in
would
so
be
many
leaving
ways.
now.
We've
Better this way.
built the biggest, the broadest,
Exactly.
most unified.
Such a great comment by Dojo Madbone.
They've never seen anything like
Dojo, you wanker. Come over here, bruv. Look, this is the link. Get on the YouTube, yeah?
And we had them all.
Dojo, because I don't stream on Twitch political.
I mean, I was looking at it.
I'm not Hassan Piker, bruv.
Analysis of.
I want Hassan Piker in the ring, bruv. Let's fucking go. I like him, but let's fight as friends.
all quarters, union, non-union, African,
Bit of champers, mate. I'm fucking ready.
Asian American, Arab American,
Yes!
Muslim American. We had everybody.
As long as it's American, it's all good. You're all invited, bruv. You're all invited. As long as you respect the culture and ideals of individual liberty and freedom that America was founded upon, and basically respect the Constitution, you're all welcome. Black, white, Arab, Polish, British, doesn't matter. You come through the legal channels. You're invited to this place, mate. I want to come. Who's gonna get my visa to America? It's time to go to America, mate. I'm fucking ready. Sorry. It's not about me.
No wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated
He
ISIS.
died like a dog, bro.
But we had no wars.
Let's go, Israel. Israel's gonna tear it up with Trump on the wheel. Let's fucking go.
But this is also a massive victory for.
I'm gonna be smashed, bro. Look how much champers I got. This is what I wanted, was a cigar and champers, but mainly Trump. I wanted a cigar and I'm a simple man. Look, bro, I haven't been to a
On the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done.
That's what I said.
100 rallies approximately from the. Can you
They said you were tired.
900.
I'll definitely get in the ring with Hassan. Let's fucking go, bro.
A lot of rallies, and it was sad. Everybody.
He'll fight.
Many people. I said this is our last rally, but now we're going on to something that's far more important because the rallies.
Let's fucking go, Hassan.
For us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do.
We love you, Trump.
Brisbane. And I said that.
Bruv, this is a 36-hour live stream. We're actually going to keep on going for 36 hours. You got me for a long-ass time. Not even halfway, bruv. Sorry, Trump. Sorry. Love you, Trump. Love you.
To save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto. Promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promise.
He said he'd work in Macca's, and he did work in Macca's. He did. Kamala, what the fuck did you do?
Make America safe, strong.
You did nothing. You did nothing. You did nothing. You'll do nothing.
This noble and righteous endeavor, that's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite.
Exactly. Yes. Let's unite. We're all under the same banner. We can all identify with this. It doesn't matter where you're from. Let's unite.
In the first term,
Let's unite. Let's unite. Freedom. Let's.
People started.
Come on now.
Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before.
Where's Milky Tea?
And God bless America. Thank you very much.
Yay! Let's go! Man, smooth, like consistent from start to finish, right? He had the same message, like.
The man who will be the 47th president of the United States in West Palm Beach at the convention center there.
Yes, Mad Bone.
America great again for all Americans. Said God spared his life for a reason in those 2 assassination attempts.
Bro, like how crazy was that time? After that assassination, it with hindsight, it's in the bag, right?
On that stage.
For the bubbly. Bro, Dark Souls 3, I don't know what, we're gonna have fun tonight, y'all.
Damaging. Very
I'm free for the next, dude. We've got 30 more hours until I sleep. Let's go.
Star, up and comer, that guy.
Okay. Yeah, they're done chatting. I mean, fucking hell, bro. Fucking. Oh man, like so this year's been fucking nuts. So I remember I went to England last December and it was the best time of my life. I loved London growing up. I'm fucking drunk now. Well, not. I'm like a bit tipsy, so I'll tell you some shit. Story time with Uncle Massacre. So I loved London growing up, and I remember going raving and like loving raving, and it was the golden age of electronic music. It was, and I loved it. All through my teens. I was raving when I was like 14, 15. And I was a naughty boy. I started smoking at 11. I lost my virginity at 13. And I was going to raves and like taking ecstasy when I was like 14, 15. And it's interesting, like Elon Musk on the podcast with Rogan said, you know, there's a lot of debate about drugs. I'm anti-drug generally. I would never advise anyone take drugs. But there's studies into mushrooms and MDMA for PTSD. And Elon Musk said something really cool that stayed with me. He said, can you say that having taken a drug, it made your life better? That's if you know if a drug is good or not. And there's basically no one who would say that cocaine made their lives better or heroin or anything like that. And MDMA, I might have taken a bit too much as a youth, but it definitely made my life better. It enabled me to... It's really... I'll go into it another time, but I remember taking that when I was growing up. It took a bit too much, but it was fun. It was good fun at the time. Then in my I stopped doing that when I was like 20, and then in my 20s, I was partying a lot, and with hindsight, it wasn't a healthy life and it wasn't a good life, but it was looking back, like I lived the life. It was fun, like hanging out with my mates all the time. I totally lost my train of thought. All I've said is like I've taken ecstasy, and that's pretty much it. I lost my virginity at 13. Mate, my train of thought will come back. I blame Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf for this. It's gonna come back. What was it? Like, honestly, I had a really fucking like profound point I was gonna make. Yeah, it's totally gone. Anyways, I took ecstasy when I was a teenager, and in my 20s, I had a laugh. Yeah, and that was it. Well, I had a really fucking profound point. What the fuck was it? Anyways, this champagne is fucking delicious. It's so much better than I thought it would be. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna say. Let's just come back. Okay, I've had 3 hours sleep. This is the mad thing, is you forget when you've had such a small sleep, but then when you start forgetting things, and dude, when I went to buy my cigar, I dropped my change on the floor 3 times, and if you're not in a good mood, you're gonna realize instantly, oh, I'm really tired. But I was dropping my change on the floor, and I was thinking, I feel totally fine because I'm in this good mood, this like almost not artificial good mood, but this kind of rare good mood brought on by a special occasion. And you don't really realize how fucking knackered you are. But okay, I'm gonna lose my train of thought again. Wait. So, what was it? It was it's gone. It has to come back. Wait. Hold on. I remember what it was. Okay, so bear with me. Roundabout way, plus a bit of ADHD. Okay, so like I used to get on it a bit back in the day. And I think I'm, in a party, I'm 41, so I don't like to drink that much. I hardly ever drink. I can't remember the last time I drank alcohol. It must have been, I don't know, 3 months ago, maybe once. But if I've got back, you know, before COVID, when I had a bit of money, go out, like see some people, have some drinks, and I can be the life of the party. And you know, you can see I'm a bit fun. Have a cigar, like have some alcohol. I can be a bit fun. But generally, you know, as you get a bit older, you value your mental health and your sleep and stability and stuff. So you party when you're young, and then when you get older, a lot of people kind of stop partying so much. Some people keep going, but I think a lot of people feel that way. But regardless, the point I'm trying to make is, everyone likes to go out once in a while and have a bit of fun, right? It's normal. You work hard, and then you need to counterbalance it with a bit of play. And this year has been nuts. So I went to London in December, and it was amazing. I had like the time of my life. I came back to Japan, and I thought, what the fuck am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? I'm living in this tiny little shoebox, trying to make it as a YouTuber, keeping it real. This tiny little place with no ventilation. And yeah, like since COVID destroyed my business back in like 2020, yeah, it's been like really up and down financially. But you can still find time to go out, you know, like socialize, have a life. This year has been so fucking hard financially. It's been insane. And this fucking champers, like this and this cigar, this is the first time in 2024 I've like, okay, I'm going to enjoy myself. Like literally, this is the first time where I'm going to let loose and just like have a drink, have a smoke. It's the first, but I've had a few drinks other times, like occasionally, but not like, okay, I can relax and have a good time. So for me, it just feels so fucking good. It's fucking November, dude. And this is the first time I felt, okay, I can really just let loose, forget about it, have a drink. And it's thanks to Lone Wolf who donated the money. Thank you so much. But it's been a fucking mad year. And I guess like regular people who work like a 9 to 5 and have like a stable job, but maybe can't do what they want to do, they probably go out every weekend, right? Or like every other weekend. My best mate, he goes on holiday about 5 times a year. It's insane. He's always going on holiday. And I look at him and think, oh shit, I probably should try to balance my life out a little bit more and not just be grinding all the time, like trying to make money and trying to do creative stuff. So this is a really cool moment for me, just to have some fucking champagne and a cigar. And I don't know, my body chemistry doesn't allow me to get fucked up on the regular. I'm not the kind of guy who drinking is so much fun in the moment, but just generally your sleep is kind of shitty and it's just extra calories. So luckily I'm not the kind of person who could become an alcoholic. If I drink for like 2 days, I feel fucking awful. But that said, you know, the older you get, you become a bit set in your ways and stuff, and you, should I go out drinking? Do I really want to do this? But once in a while, just having a drink, once in a while, if you're always on the grind, it feels like this is the right time to celebrate. Do you know what I mean? Just try to keep my head above water for the whole year. There were times I thought I have to leave Japan. I have to go back to England. I do not have enough money to pay the rent. How the fuck am I going to do this and not end up like working in somewhere that I despise, that would be awful, that I would refuse to do. So yeah, it's been survival mode, and I haven't gone out once this year. I haven't gone to a bar. Any club that I've been to, it's been business. I'm meeting a promoter. There has not been one weekend where I went, literally, there has not been one weekend this year where I went out and thought, okay, I'm just going to have some fun, have a drink with some mates.
Chelsea says, oi Johnny bruv, I have it on good authority that Milkitia is at a Modest Mouse concert in Oakland.
Milkitia's missed. Who are you? Are you Milkitia's friend? So it's been a fucking mad, it's just been a year of survival, but it's been good because, yeah, you know, my dad said it. He said, you always find a way in the end to you just fucking find a way to get through while you pursue your creative stuff until that pops off. I don't care how long it fucking takes. I'm built different. You know, you hear these stories like, when I was 32, I became successful at 35. I don't care how long it fucking takes. You know, I mean, I don't care how long it takes. It's going to happen. So I just keep grinding, finding a way to like tick along until things pop off. But it's been a mental year. Just literally no money to go out and like socialize or do anything. And this feels amazing. You know, I became red pilled when I tried to release a song, and the person who released Ultrasound, the song I released that was big like years ago, he said, no, you can't release this because people are going to be too triggered or too upset. That's when I became red pilled. And ever since that moment, as an artist, I realized at that moment, we are in serious shit. I grew up in like WWE, bra and panties match, Stone Cold, like all kinds of shit on TV. Say what you want, do what you want. There was always this fringe of radical leftists who wanted to censor everything. And I took it for granted and thought, this will never become mainstream. And it did. And now, you know, there's so much censorship everywhere. So for a while, I could see the writing on the wall. Something really bad is coming. And it's censorship. It's a lack of free speech. It's something like in an Orwell novel. I knew it from years ago, but especially from 2016, end of 2015, beginning of 2016. And since then, especially since Trump lost in 2020, I think about it all the time. And a lot of people don't think about this stuff. So when I meet people just don't have time to kind of invest in this kind of stuff. But for me, it's really important because I know that if I avoid speaking out against it and making these YouTube shows and stuff like that, it's going to come to me in the form of like inflation or taxes or shitty economy or what I can say and what I can release as an artist and like societal pressure, what you're allowed to do or what's acceptable in society. And we got to this point where free speech is being kind of stigmatized as like misinformation and disinformation. So against all common sense, at the expense of like making music and DJing stuff like that, I just put so much effort into doing YouTube stuff because I don't want this to fucking happen. I don't want radical extremist Marxist people to be in control of media and government because it's going to make life awful. So even though I have the shadow ban, even though it's not going to make that much difference, I know that I have to fight every day to try to get the message out and try to normalize normality. Just speaking out for people who can't, who if they say what they're thinking, what the silent majority is thinking, they're going to be cancelled and stuff like that. So it's been insane. And this year, that's all I've been doing really, you know, and in a way it's kind of saved my life in a way, you know, being on this I'm not an activist, but being on this mission to just spread libertarian principles. It ironically, even though it's I had to sacrifice so much to do it, it's been the thing that's like kept me sane. Do you know what I mean? Because doing that and fighting for what I believe in has given me this weird like communal like community of you guys. And without you lot, mate, I would have gone fucking nuts this year. Do you know what I mean? A lot of my friends, I'm 41, right, back home in England, they're getting married, they're kind of moving on and stuff. And I don't have any money to go out and like socialize or anything. So the only thing I have is like streaming right now. And you lot kept me sane. It's been such a fucking pleasure. Sometimes I'm busy trying to make money in other ways, but when I have free time to stream and do some gaming, it's so good. I just love it. I fucking love it. So it's been fucking nuts. And Donald Trump winning this thing, it just feels like it's all fucking worth it. It's all fucking worth it, dude. That's all I wanted. Every single video I made about censorship and Marxism and gaming becoming shit and Democrat and leftist and globalist overreach and their tentacles spreading to like every single country and every single art form and like music and games and there's woke shit everywhere. I'm making video after video and I don't think really it made that much difference, but I felt like it was my duty to do it. And so Donald Trump winning, it just all fucking feels worth it. Even this year's been nuts. It's been fucking nuts. It's been insane. It's been insane. In this fucking shoebox, bruv. In this fucking shoebox. But I believe in myself and I believe in you. And yeah, I was extremely pessimistic. I honestly believed that they were going to cheat this one. And honestly speaking, I'm not... With my brain, I'm not superstitious at all. I literally do not believe in any of that. But yet, with my heart, you saw tonight, I didn't want to get excited. I didn't want to buy the cigar until it was in the bag. Because in my heart, there's this weird superstitious side. And yeah, I was like, I don't know. Losing my train of thought again. But yeah, it's been fucking nuts. But it feels like it's all fucking worth it, man. It feels like it's all worth it. Thank God. Thank fucking God, man. And I tell you what, Elon Musk scared the shit out of me yesterday. He scared the shit out of me yesterday when he said, I literally believe this will be the last election. There was no hyperbole at all.
Congrats, man. Thanks for fighting the good fight with us. Respect.
You don't understand. I was so fucking worried about Trump losing. I repressed it so deep down inside. There's this little voice inside that was saying, you are completely fucked if Trump loses. But it's like, I train of thoughts coming back. So even though I'm not superstitious cognitively, I don't know, in my heart, kind of in a reactive way, I do have this superstitious thing. I don't want to jinx things. So even though I said it's going to be fraudulent, it's not going to fucking happen, honest to God, part of me felt the more that I say this is never going to happen, it's like it's actually going to happen. Because that happened. I do that with football. Arsenal never going to fucking win tonight. They're never going to win. They fucking win. Or Arsenal going to win, football team I support, and they lose. So I kind of felt, yeah, I was, part of me felt like I was trying to reverse jinx it by saying there's going to be so much fraud. Honest to God. So obviously I didn't do that, but within my brain, that was what was going on. I believed it was going to be frauded, but I felt that's the logical side, but the superstitious side, the emotional side, was just fucking say it's going to be frauded, and say it so fucking much that you're going to reverse jinx it and it won't be frauded. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. That's what I was doing. I'm a little stitious. Mate, I'm going to get fucked. Look how much fucking champers I got left, bruv. Oh my God. By the way, I haven't eaten anything today as well, so that's my excuse for getting wasted. Yeah, I'm 41 Zombo combo. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why I went on a massive rant about taking ecstasy and losing my virginity, but it seemed to make sense at the time. Spot bubbly if you please. So what's happening? Like, mate,
Proud member of. I think
what next? Okay, what next? So the mainstream media is gonna go into, I mean, fuck, man, what are they gonna try to do? What are they gonna try to do to Trumpy? That's actually a little bit concerning, isn't it? What's up, Struggle Bus? It's like seeing the sun for the first time in 4 years. Chris Campbell says, I bought a piece of smoked salmon last week. First time in 4 years. I could afford something I used to get almost every week. So many groceries I just never buy these days that I used to get every time. Yeah, so that's what I was, yeah, okay, that was kind of off my rant about not being able to afford anything. And that's the other thing. Fuck, mate. I said this a few times, but I went to the store. Mate, the cost of a bag of cheese, it is 50% more expensive. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Stop with this green energy scam. Bruv, you are about to see the full fucking force of the deep state, the mainstream media, the legacy media. They are going to fucking go after Trump hell for leather. But he has experience, right? He's been there before, which is great. You're going to see shit like you've never seen before. Do you remember like Trump-Russia collusion? Do you remember all that fucking shit? They're going to go. The thing is, they've already thrown everything at him. It's going to be insane. But I'm fucking glad it's under the Trumpster and not camel toes. Got to play Silent Hill 2, bro, says Mirror. Are we playing that? Did you watch Trump's speech? Yes, I did. I had to talk to my parents. Yes, I did. Boom, motherfuckers, I'm here. What's up, Mark L? Deathcore says, I was pessimistic in 16, he won. I was optimistic in 20, and it went to Crud Puppet, so I was expecting the worst this time around. Massive release. I can't believe, I really thought it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. So it looks like the Trumpster was on it with his legal team. You saw all this stuff, like things popping off, and then people who are on it really hard. I think Trump has some 4D chess going on. Pint of Guinness is £7 in Greenwich. So like, what the fuck's happening in December? I'm back in December, mate. I'm in the house in London. Oh my God. That was like oh my God, that 4 years, fucking hell, bro. I cannot believe it's been 4 fucking years since that day. It's insane. 4 years of 4 years of Biden.
113 says, "Oh yeah, I barely drink anymore, but I'm drinking tonight. Sorry, I came in late and missed the Molly story. Great drug, that. It's about to be an American renaissance."
So anyways, I don't know my point about talking about Molly, but I did too much of it. But did it make my life better? 1,000% yes. Because I remember hanging out with my best friends at the time, and I could look into the eyes of my best friend and I could say, I love you so much. Like, you are my best friend. You mean everything to me. And there wasn't even like 0.1% of hesitation and doubt. If you're not on something like that, like a mind-altering substance, I think it's literally impossible to say something that honest and emotional to someone and not have a small bit of doubt that, oh, they're going to reject me or they're going to laugh or say something stupid. I think everybody knows that. And so I've experienced an emotional connection with my best friends and like my girlfriend at the time or whatever, or girlfriends, that a lot of other people will never get to experience. And also a level intensity of music that other people won't have experienced. And it completely changed me. It's why I kind of wanted to do things in music, was because of those experiences. So yeah, it's, in real moderation, like once a year or twice at max, I don't know, 3 times a year, I don't think it's too much of a big deal as long as you're sensible. So yeah, that's my opinion on Molly. Yeah, so I've still got the cigar, still got some champers, bruv. And we can do anything right now. Should we see what's happening? Let's see what's happening. We're gonna go. Let's see what the Shaps. Oh, it's gone. Daily Wise, is it gone?
The case that they're making, this is what Trump's been saying for a long time. The case that they're making against Trump is not a case they're making against Trump. It's a case they're making against you.
Yeah.
The reason that what Joe Biden said near the end of the election, where he said that if you're garbage, if you're a Trump supporter, which is something that Democrats truly now believe, I think in large measure, about people who are on the other side of the aisle. I think most Republicans believe that most Democrats are misinformed, that they've been told things that aren't true. They might be gullible in a certain sense, or maybe they have different interests and different priorities. I think that the unspoken assumption that Democrats have made, that Kamala Harris has made, and Joe Biden and all the rest, is that this isn't really about whether Trump is Hitler. It's really about whether your fellow Americans are actually evil, who actually want to destroy the country. That's the danger of democracy. If you want to talk about a danger of democracy, democracy rests on a pretty simple presumption. That presumption is you're going to win some and you're going to lose some, but the people that you share a society with are not your enemies. Because if you shared a society with your enemies and you lost, then they would kill you, right? And if you could never...
Bro, he's so right. It's the other side is Hitler, the other side of fascists, the other side is the end of democracy, all this kind of stuff. When actually, like, their policies are the end of democracy. That's the irony.
Says Molly should be legal to be used, not abused.
Exactly. It should be regulated. No fentanyl and all that shit inside that.
Hitler, to anyone who supports him, is a brown shirt and Nazi.
A sword was pulled from my chest tonight.
Was it, Theta? Theta, are you new here? Oh, no, you're not new here. You know the hell yeah. Thank you, mate. Okay, let's scan the shaps.
Well, we're owing 1 million. But I will say that as somebody who went to the grave of Menachem Mendel Schneerson, the Rebbe's grave, with Donald Trump, hostage family, as somebody who's watching as Hasidic bands are running through New Jersey and New York playing in Yiddish, vote for Donald Trump, I really feel like those people aren't Nazis. In fact, I feel like the people who are more prevalent in Nazi circles are all supporting the other person.
4 years of this. Oh my God.
And Ilhan Omar and want the state of Israel destroyed. And you may have noticed that all of the neo-Nazis, all the people who are actual, like, stated fans of Nazis, who people were linking Trump with in 2015, 2016.
Wait, where's Gary von Merbach? He predicted this.
Pro-Semitic and pro-Israel, and they actually are going the other way.
But you know, this
I should eat some food. This is fucking me up.
Talking about.
I've got way too. I can't get through all of this, bro.
Most of us, when you see the founders, how far-sighted they were because of their knowledge of human nature. I always think the one thing they did not foresee, and none of their arguments.
Oh, big up, mate.
Is of course the development of mass media, and what we have been living in for 60 years. There's just no question about this. Is
fuck, man.
Increasing
Cheers.
power over what's called the social imaginary. You know, what that cloud of knowing that connects us all in a kind of moral ideal, and they have been in control of it. And the transgender issue was
Right, I'm hammered now.
how quickly a nonsense theory could be turned into holy writ by the power of this mass media. But it was also, in Matt's movie and a dozen other places, it was also evidence that we were beginning to strike back.
Yeah,
and that
Matt,
is, I think, everything. People,
By the way,
people do not take into account.
Bro, I am so fucking buzzed right now.
notice,
It's
though, actually,
ridiculous.
on all of these points, on the Hitler thing not working and on the power of the media.
Bro, all that Hitler shit?
Hope,
Fuck you guys.
At this early hour while the results are...
Are they going to continue with that?
Is that the LA Times did not endorse Kamala Harris. Now, the LA Times changed...
Yeah, what was that?
2018, that's what the libs are blaming this
Radio
on.
Jim
But
Live
that doesn't
says,
explain it.
I
The
saw
LA
the
Times
Rumble
endorsed
chats
Biden
working
in
better and
2020.
remembered
They
that I
chose
have
not
an
to endorse
account.
Kamala. The Washington Post, now infamously, did not endorse Kamala Harris. Jeff Bezos wrote a whole op-ed as to why he wasn't doing it.
USA Today as well.
USA Today as well. Now with Bezos, what did he say? He said it's because we need credibility. People don't believe us anymore, and they're all turning to those nasty podcasts.
Milky.
They're all turning to Daily Wire. Concurrently, the Washington Post ran a hit piece trying to take our shows off the air with Ben's picture as the head of it. So this was, to me, evidence not of some ideological awakening or a reckoning with the fact that Trump isn't Hitler or whatever. This was a business decision. And I think the LA Times and I think Jeff Bezos, I think these guys are pricing in the likelihood of a Trump win, which gives me a little bit of hope.
Milky, you've been missed.
I want you to hear from a moment from one of our sponsors. We're going to be bringing you some great advertisements from our sponsors throughout the night that make it possible for us to bring you this show live and outside of our paywall. We wanted to make the show as available on all the platforms, including dailywire.com, to everyone, the broadest audience possible,
for
so
the
we can all
legacy
share
media.
together.
The narrative
in this,
is ours now.
I think emotional.
Bro, they're going to come after Musk, though.
Ultimately joyful.
All good, though.
So we'll bring you
Do
these
what we can.
sponsorships about one per hour, and this is the first one now.
Wait, did Elon Musk win us this election?
But here is something certain. You do not want to mess around with the IRS. If you owe back taxes, you need to get
Oh,
tax.
fuck off, Ben. Mate, stop with that shit. He's giving us an ad? Bruh. Is he giving us an ad?
Tax Network USA is here to help.
Say, Ben, what makes Tax Network USA so helpful?
Well, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS.
Mate, they're so happy.
He
to
certainly
avoid.
helped.
Plus, they won't back down until they secure the best
Yeah.
settlement for you, which could save you thousands. That's how they've helped resolve over $1 billion in tax debt for people like you. Don't wait until the IRS comes after you. They certainly will, eventually.
How would one get in contact with this Tax Network USA you speak of?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. You can give them a call for free at 1
Matt Walsh has an acting pedigree, apparently, I think, like Michael knows.
Talk with one of their strategists, see how they can help. Put tax nightmares behind you. Again, that's 1-800-958-1000 or visit tnusa.com/dailywire. Thank you, Tax Network USA, for sponsoring our election.
Bro, this fucking orange shampoo's hit me hard.
Of course, also
Elon
want to
won
thank
this
our Daily
election,
Wire
he freed
Plus
eggs.
members who make it possible for us to do all the
He's
great
a
work that
hero.
we do. We're running
Elon is a fucking hero.
47% off because of our
Have you
Hope
ever seen a trajectory like Elon Musk? It's
President. Go to
insane.
Daily Wire Plus right now. Get an annual membership.
Fuck off, Jeremy.
Using promo code FIGHT. Again, that's dailywire.com/subscribe. Now's the time to join. We'll be bringing you questions from our members throughout the evening.
Dude, Benny called it. Benny called it right from the start.
Even though the show is free and available to everyone all across the interwebs.
So
this evening,
guys, to put you in a better mood, we do have a clip of Kamala Harris, our possible next president of the United States today. And it demonstrates,
Me too, Milky.
full scale,
A
her
hero indeed.
charisma,
I think
her
Elon won the
magic,
election, though.
the absolute magnetic draw that she represents. Here she was trying to call a voter, and it didn't go amazing.
Bro, let's all fucking revel in evil Kamala's flop.
How you doing? Have you voted already?
Fuck you, Kamala. Seriously,
You did, thank you.
Can you imagine 4 years of this shit? Bro, get off my screen.
So very much. You know,
Disgusting. She's the worst.
On camera,
She's
man.
fucking evil.
Jay Walsh. I know what your middle name is, but yes, that
Dude,
is
Tim Walsh, what were you fucking thinking?
This woman is so fake and so phony that she literally cannot call a voter without faking it because the voter on the other end might talk to her and it might be Joe Rogan or something. So she has to make sure that it's no one who's going to ask her a question. That follows hard on
Anyone else stoked to watch The View tomorrow?
And she
let's
actually
fucking
had
go.
to tell people to go back indoors so that she could knock on their door. So there could be a video of her knocking on doors.
Oh, mate.
That came out of the New York Times yesterday about a podcast that this woman had done over the summer. It never even aired. She's speaking to a Muslim podcaster. He wanted to talk about the war in Gaza. She said, "No, we ain't talking about anything that could lose me votes, but we can talk about whether or not it's acceptable to take your shoes off on an airplane." This was the important issue that our potential future president wanted to talk about.
Dude.
She gets there, and I kid you not, according to the New York Times, the issue she brought up was how tasty bacon is. Generally not advisable with the Muslim podcast host. She kept hitting this. This woman, I don't even want to put it out into the universe. If this woman is elected president, she ain't going to be doing the Abraham Accords, okay? Ain't going to be negotiating with Putin and Xi Jinping. The
Shut up, Michael.
And ignorance that this woman exemplifies makes it very difficult for me to believe that many Americans will vote for her.
Well,
I know that many will, but
here's the source of my optimism tonight. You've just hit on it. I've said on this show.
Bro, that champers and cigars fucking knocked me out. I'm so tired. I think the cigar fucks me up almost as much as the champers, bro. But that's what I wanted. It's what I wanted. Yes, Trump won. Thank God.
And when you look at this from a narrative point of view, first of all, it is the obvious third act of a Donald Trump story. You had 2016, as others have said,
seriously.
A New Hope, 2020, The Empire Strikes Back.
It's true.
2024, The Return of the Jedi. I mean,
It's
Donald
true.
Trump coming back is the conclusion to the narrative.
America loves that story.
Not one person wants Kamala Harris to be president of the United States. Not a single Kamala voter wants her to be president. Yes, they want to stop literal orange Hitler. Of course they do. If you believe Donald Trump's Hitler, you have a moral obligation to try to stop him. And they've been, sort of incensed to this point. But no one is excited about Kamala Harris. And so from just a storytelling point of view, I don't think America's ready to be done with Donald Trump.
Yeah.
By the way, on the issue of Hitler and moral...
Where's Jordan on this, mate? He's the master of archetypes and myths.
I've never gotten a coherent response from people who hate Donald Trump. If you believe he's Hitler or just a fascist, a la Mussolini, not quite Hitlerian, aren't you at the very least morally obligated to cheat? I'm not claiming cheating is happening. I'm just asking, and it's a fair question. It's not. I'm not being cute. It's not manipulative. If I will go on the record, if I believed Kamala Harris were Hitler, I would cheat. I don't know how.
What is happening?
You can't have it both ways. You can't say anyone who says we cheat.
Bro, this is such good news.
Is lying, is undermining our democracy, but he's Hitler. Well, if he's Hitler, you should cheat. Is that?
Well, forget about cheating. How about this? Here's a question, and I asked this question to Sam Harris in a debate that I did with him about Trump versus Kamala. The question is, let's say that Trump wins.
Let's see what you lot are saying. You're going to take center stage.
The Horsey Design says, I told you. Death Claw Jedi says, yup, he's on stage now. Lonuel
We're going way back.
says this is crazy, I still can't believe it. The Horsey Design says, I told you to relax, Johnny. Chris Campbell says, did you wear your US flag to the shop?
Nah.
Nancy McShane says,
We're going way back.
how long you think hell speak? Lonuel36 says OMG. The Corsi Design says, I'm so glad you are reveling in positivity, instead of the negative force that was taking you. Link, so glad I had an opportunity to redirect you. Much
Hell
love.
yeah.
Jennifer XXX.
Yeah, let's go, Jennifer.
Good point. While you were gone, imagine a Trump who doesn't have to run for re-election.
Yeah, wouldn't be as good.
Jedi says, how did Elon know you think he didn't watch the Twitter trends and chat? Rock Prophet says, USA, USA, USA. Chris Campbell says, JD was a great choice. At first I was a little disappointed, not anymore. Randomman says, JOHNNY we did IT. Get out of that chair, man. Light IT up.
We're going way back.
Design says, RIP Kamala. The Corsi Design says, you didn't believe me, Johnny. It's okay. Lonuel36 says lol. Randomman says, we gotcha. Alpha Mega says, we fucking did it. Chris
Crazy.
Campbell says, that's Lara Trump. Alpha Mega says, Johnny Massacre, he got both votes.
See you later, Kamala.
Popular vote.
Wild.
Lonuel36 says, Alpha Mega, that is insane. Randomman says, come back king. Lonyolf36 says so happy RN. Haven't felt like this in a long time. De Corsi Design says, are you happy? Sweetie, so happy for you.
Hell yeah.
Alpha Mega says, Johnny, Hassan Piker said he's moving to Japan because Trump won. Chris Campbell says, I just googled for a list of Trump rallies and over half the results are about how people supposedly leave his rallies early. Randomman says, is that Nick Fuentes up there?
Nah.
Lonyolf36 says, Chris Campbell wish the Fed did its damn job. Pure election contribution a violation. De Corsi Design says, happy ICURN who got fired for COVID lost my 25 years career because of this BS. They destroyed my life. Trump forever. David Moore says, Dana was about to cry, he was so choked up.
Yeah.
Chris Campbell says Lonyolf36 yesterday I used a fresh Windows install and the built-in news feature came up somehow. Every story about Trump was negative and they used the worst photos of him I've ever seen. Lonyolf36 says, Chris Campbell OMG. That's Microsoft Fed right there. So it's not just Google. Mirror D80 says we win time to celebrate. Chris Campbell says, Hassan will not fight. He already refused other people who he said he would knock out, but then wouldn't get near them when they agreed. Chris Campbell says you're not gonna make 36 hours with a bottle of champagne in you. Lonyolf36 says, I've never seen a president give a speech at Central Time 2 a.m. This is such an amazing moment.
It was 2 a.m.?
With you guys.
Trump's done it.
Detroit trying to steal. Randomman says, party tonight. Madbone says it. Randomman says, spot of bubbly if you please. De Corsi Design says, I'm so happy that you're happy. Mirror D80 says Silent Hill 2. Lonyolf36 says, story time.
Yeah, I might pass out for a bit.
Have fun y'all 3 a.m. for me. Mirror D80 says I love synth and electronic. Death Claw Jedi says night Nancy sleep well. Nancy McShane says, you too, Jedi. Lonyolf36 says, Nancy McShane. Nancy McShane says, thank you, Lord Jesus pray for DJT.
Oh yeah.
Says word up bud. Madbone says story derailed. Radio Jim says, this was probably the biggest win for humans in my lifetime. Lonyolf36 says 100%. Z. Umber Combo says he did it boys. Z. Umber Combo says we're so back. Lonyolf36 says it's like seeing the sun for first time in 4 years. De Corsi Design says, enjoy Johnny. Z. Umber Combo says had me worried when I heard trucks with ballots came into Pennsylvania.
Nah, struggle.
Campbell says, I bought a piece of smoked salmon last week. First time in 4 years I could afford something I used to get almost every week. So many groceries I just never buy these days, that I used to get every time.
Yeah.
You value instant gratification as a youth. More older you value comfort.
Yeah.
Lonyolf36 says same here. Been doing rice.
This is crazy.
Wise it goes a long way. Hasn't been possible to indulge at all in a long time.
Bruh.
36 says Madbone 100%. Mirror D80 says, Johnny Massacre you gotta play Silent Hill 2 bro. Chris Campbell says, my
Got
entire
Wisconsin.
life consists of going to the supermarket, putting the stuff in my car, and going straight home.
See ya, Harris.
Says fight. Radio Jim says, we fought.
Dude, he's gonna fucking have like 300 plus.
Victoria Rockwell says, did you watch Trump's speech? I had to talk to my parents and we watched the speech so I missed a bit. Chris Campbell says, bro, I would donate if I could. You know it.
Yes.
Radio Jim says, they probably cheated, but we were too big to read. Strugglebus says, yup, too big to read. Lonyolf36 says, I feel it. I'm still black-pilled but this is amazing. Nicholas McDade says, what a great start to the day. Keep smashing it Johnny, love you pal.
This is crazy.
Rockwell says, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Madbone says I didn't wanna jinx him being shot by saying it, but I knew it was likely.
Kamala got fucking
So it became deja vu.
murdered.
Mark L says, boom, motherfuckers, I'm here. Death Claw Jedi says same here. I was pessimistic in 16 and he won. I was optimistic in 20 and it went to crud puppet, so I was expecting the worst this go round. Massive relief for so many of us. Pertniello says,
Where the memes?
House, Senate, President, and what nobody thinks of, stacked Supreme Court. They are rocking in a corner right now. Radiardist says that is the longest and gayest 4 years ever. Nicholas McDade says pint of Guinness is 7 bloody quid in Greenwich. Strugglebus says bye bye Allah to Camilla. Madbone says we love you too Johnny. Death Claw Jedi says, well I am off, I need at least 3 hours sleep before work. Chris Campbell says, Jim Acosta is already foaming at the mouth at the thought of grandstanding at press conferences again. Madbone says I'm hoping he still sues all the fake media. Based on counts of slander they will be done. Milkitia says, did we do it? Victoria Rockwell says, Milky where were you, we did it. Lonyolf36 says, Milky T 100% we did. Alpha Mega says, Scott Kressler helped a megaton in Trump winning. Victoria Rockwell says, I feel totally unburdened by what has been, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Milkitia says, I was at a modest mouse show, mayo everything I wanted, I can die happy now. Victoria Rockwell says, did you see the phone?
This is insane.
Rockwell says it wasn't a call, it was on camera app. Milkitia says, why did you do a cigar Johnny, we know you can't smoke them. Victoria Rockwell says, Jordan was there earlier, IDK where he went. Chris Campbell says super echoes on this stream today. From the videos you're watching, did you change something?
Nah.
Umber Combo says holy shit I thought you were like 28. Alpha Mega says, he's at 280 now, no way to fortify. Milkitia says, pretty good night for me all and all, I'm super pumped exhausted.
Denied a Japanese
I
visa.
can afford groceries now gents. Lonyolf36 says same. Gonna pass out and go to work in 4 hours. Love you guys. Johnny you the best man. Thank you for being here for us.
Cheers, bruv.
Victoria Rockwell says ditto, I'm psyched but I have to go to bed soon to get up in a CPL hours. Lonyolf36 says proud to have experienced this with you guys.
Yeah, man.
Strugglebus says pass out. You got like 30 hours left. Theta 313 says, anyway, just wanted to pop in and celebrate with you for a bit. You've been a
Thank you.
voice of reason in all of this.
Thank you.
Theta 313 says, Johnny, check out our Rumbler channel, The Great Underground, it's 24/7 original music. Maybe we can play some of your stuff if you want. Mirror D80 says have
Why
a
not?
rest bro, I feel knackered too. Milkitia says yeah I don't think the full 36 hours is required, we're all tired and happy.
Fucking hell.
Chris Campbell says, stacking the Supreme Court means you increase the members, egg from the current 9 to 11, so you can add
Oh.
someone. Trump didn't do that.
Wait, can I just say, like, the one thing no one was talking about was the next president, as in the president now, is probably going to get to install, put in one Supreme Court justice at least, maybe two. Bro. Can you fucking... Hang on, is it... Wait. Let's see the ages of them. Maybe one's already Republican, but that's the point. You don't want to lose a Republican. Supreme Court justices, age. Mate, Ketanji Brown, like all the fucking female Supreme Court justices are the most ridiculous activists. Check this out. Mate, Clarence Thomas is like guaranteed conservative. He's 76. Samuel Alito, 74. Sotomayor, 70. The rest of them like 69, 64, 59. Samuel Alito, he's what is Alito, left or right? Conservative. Can you imagine, like, what is it now, set like 673? Is that what it usually is? Can you imagine it was that we lost fucking Clarence Thomas and Samuel Alito, 76 and 74? Nobody was talking about that, but that is one of the most important things. Man, this is so good. This is so goddamn good. Bro, I'm so tired. Fuck. 3 hours sleep, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it so hard. But we gotta keep... Do we keep going? Look how much I got left. Lone Wolf. I blame you. Little bit. Are we gaming? Are we doing Dark Souls? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Bruh. Oh, this is so fucking good. This is so tasty. Oh my, Mark Hamill. What, bro? What, bro? Oh, man. Mark, I love you for Skywalker. But you've been detached from reality, mate. Join the light side. MAGA. You know it makes sense. Bruh. USA. We gotta show love, mate. We can't show hate. Thing is, Camel Toe is a straight up monster. Can't show love to her. Boom. Right, all of this shit. What even is this?
You know, a black South Asian woman running for president, preferably from the Bay Area.
Bro, I love this. This fucking camel face. No way you were ever... Thank God. Thank God we dodged this silver bullet. Right, all this fake bullshit. Look, mate. Praise God you didn't have to look at this for 4 fucking years, bro. This mentally challenged. Look.
You and me both, sister.
Oh my, mate.
Says, yeah, did you see Harrison Ford did a Camilla ad the other day? All these celebs have Diddy or Epstein connections.
That's it. 100. Bruh, look at this. Shinzo.
Randoman says, we gotta watch Camel Toe's concession speech.
Mate, Hassan, don't come here, you wanker. Yeah, where's that? Where do we see that? Anyone got any info on that? Mate, Joe Biden, he fucking scuppered her. Lord of mercy. Carol, you fucking... Right, wait, Carol, wait, we gotta fucking respond to Carol.
Victoria
Where's Carol?
Says, Bruce Springsteen sounded like a dying cat. Fucking awful.
Is that her? No. Jesus Christ. Does she even exist? Is it Voderman? Which is the real? No.
Randoman says 69 million votes. Nice.
Bruh. Fuck, Carol, you lost it. I don't think she's even on X. But that's not a real picture. Come on. What was this? Oh my. That's not real. Is it? Nah. Quite like her now. Sean Strickland. Manhattan, New York. Look at this.
Supposed to be at Howard and was a no-show, and her supporters left after waiting for her. Milkitia says, glad I caught a bit of the stream but I gotta sleep. I love you all, and congrats to us.
Love you, Milky. Yeah, congrats to us. Thanks for checking in. This is Manhattan, New York. I can't wait for Donald Trump to support these efforts to Gaza. The Free Palestine movement is one of the most anti... Mate, I cannot wait for this. Yeah. Oh, man, let's go. You little fucking potato painting tosspots. Fuck off. There we go. It is. It is the greatest political story in history. Reacts. Elon Musk.
Rockwell says, "Good night, Milky."
Garbage runs America now, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Prosperous America that are, and every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve, and that you.
Brilliant. Muskie, what's he saying? America is a nation of builders. Soon you'll be free to build. Oh man, Musk is like, oh, this is so good, bro. 4 years of Musk, RFK, Tulsi, Vivek, and Vance. Give it to me. Oh my lord. So good. Musk knew from way back. Look at, like, Musk is actually fucking so involved. I love the way he's not even in the government and he's so involved in it. CEO, CMO, CTO of the USA. This is so good, dude. This is so good. Oh, mate, lobster and fucking champers for the Republicans tonight. This is so good. To all the Democrats that are watching this unfold, you can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person. Take it from a former Democrat. The media has propagandized you. They've lied to you. They did not want to tell you the truth. Brilliant. Brilliant. Game, set, and match 5 hours ago. How did he know? Polymarket is actually correct, right? Polymarket is the new poll. Oh man, they've begun. They've begun. Brilliant. Oh my god. This is so good, y'all. Oh man, I love it. I love it so hard. Oh, I love it so hard. Fight, fight, fight. Yes. Oh, mate. Okay, so like, let's see what's happening. See, me and Emerald were saying it's all fraudulent. It's all good. Record usage of this platform from Musk.
Victoria Rockwell says, "Bring on the memes, baby."
Bring on the memes, baby. Oh my god, this is so good. We won. A reminder, you're not garbage, a bigot, or Nazi, whatever these freaks threw at you. You love your country and what's best for everyone. Be proud of that. Oh, man. Antifa, take a fucking big knob. Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, said if Donald Trump wins the election, his family will leave the UK due to the rise of far-right and Islamophobia. Will you miss him? Let's go. This is why it's so important. These fucking Marxist bastards. Congratulations on to President Trump on his election victory. Brilliant. The only sure bet tonight was that Harris to be a sore loser, too petty to congratulate America's new president-elect in a time-honored tradition. What a low-class piece of work. What happened? NBC is now saying Trump has to reach out and be a unifier after calling him literally Hitler for years. When you wake up to hear the man who most of your cabinet insulted is now the president, his best mate, the richest man in the world, Elon Musk, has said he's coming for you and it's war. And his other mate is the leader of a party looking to become the official. Man, this is so good. This is so... Man, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look how close we came. Look how close we came to losing. Oh, my lord. Should this flag be banned as a symbol of terror? If my flag behind me is offensive, then this should definitely be banned. Thank heaven for working class slobs, says Jordan. Brilliant. It's so good. Mate, Pennsylvania for Trump. 47% of America voted for the worst candidate in history, running the worst campaign in history on the worst platform in history. It's so fucking true. What the fuck? How did they even get that close? They actually didn't. Democrats lost the House, Senate, Electoral College, and popular vote. Newsflash, it's not the mean orange man. Yes. President Trump says this will forever be remembered as the day the American people regain control of their country. Brilliant. Man, 4 years of this. Are you ready? This is so good. Oh my god, this scumbag. See you. Wait, I can't re-X that fast enough, please. Got a mosquito. The fact wokeness came that close is disturbing. Oh my god, mate, wokeness is under the cosh. Critical Drinker says 2024 will go down as the year when Hollywood lost its last shred of cultural influence.
Victoria Rockwell says off to bed. Good night, Johnny, everyone, we did it.
Good night, mate. I think everyone's going to bed. But I got 20 viewers. Is anyone still here? Does anyone want to keep going? Are we done?
Says, who was the Amazon owner looking guy? 57th line says, it's late, my mind is gone.
No, and I had some champers, bruv, and a cigar that fucked me up. It was amazing for like 25 minutes.
Bone says send Mayorkas back to Cuba.
Mayorkas, get the F out of my face, seriously. Like, I want to see MSNBC.
Radiadis says let's go. Randomman says 07 still here, man. Radio Jim Live says, I'm still here. You still doing 36 hours, lol. Israel Serrano says, man, how can I sleep when I feel so good?
We can keep going. Let's see what MSNBC is saying.
Of what Trump
yeah, look at this. What?
Fine. And really connect with people. I mean, I said this a little bit earlier this evening, and it really, I think, resonates for me even more tonight.
In
that 2016 cycle, to hear a white single mother divorced, 2 from New Hampshire, refer to Donald Trump as being just like her. Right? So why do you like Trump? Because he's just like me. And so I think for a lot of, I think this is a
look at the meltdown
moment from that period to now, for at least for me.
Shut up, you.
Those underlying threads have still never been fully understood by the political class, by the media class.
What are you even talking about?
Middle Americans go, y'all don't even see me, do you?
See you later.
This question back to you, Michael Steele, be our translator, because you
Jen Psaki.
Transgender rights in this ad.
Look at transgender rights, mate. Good fucking luck.
This is not an issue. That to me, this is just
shut, mate. Man, I love the scrambling and scraping, daddy. What's this?
Are born one gender and are another gender, and that has they.
What the fuck does that even mean?
A wedge issue.
Look at this hag on the right. We voted that out. Thank God.
Brought people to their side by suggesting, which is ludicrous, that
these people are actually mentally ill. What the hell are you talking about?
Teachers are going to change their gender and send them home. That's not factual.
No. You can't change a gender. Can you change a table into a chair just by looking at it?
Any economic plan aside from tariffs.
Yes, radio.
Doesn't have to.
Well, so I guess what I'm asking you is,
bro, this is like a fever dream for liberals,
absent anything else,
leftists,
right? And absent anything else, everyone's going to believe.
Look, they're fighting with each other.
It's a disinformation problem.
Trumpy's coming. Trumpy's coming. What you gonna do? Nothing.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
I'm not saying that the
bro, the lack of testosterone in this studio
Democrat
disturbs me.
into a conservative space and say,
hello, everybody.
Harris is going to do, or Donald Trump's saying that Jimmy's going to go into school and come out Jenny.
Right.
Like, that's not true. Here's what we want to do. Like, here's how we do, here are the protections we want in place. Here are the protections for the girls' sports we want in place. Like, we want to respect everybody. Did anybody actually try to do that? I don't think so.
Bro, just admit it. You're crying. You're crying inside.
Campaign is that they were very.
Look, he can't believe it on the left. These are the people who want your country broken.
Trying to delve in and understand what's going on.
You'll remember Trump world just threw anything. I mean, obviously they have a different set of morals and values, but they threw everything against the wall. Whereas the Harris campaign, just like the Clinton campaign,
Man, look at the narcissism, the M on the neck. You know that's the name, right?
I think they were trying to be focused.
Why is it all the Mingers support Kamala?
The theory of the case was democracy and abortion, and they ran that play, and they were very focused on it. Now, it turned out not to be the right play, but I think
their focus was democracy. What? End of the First Amendment. What are you talking about?
They did, but it goes to what Tim just said. So their theory of the case was...
Bro, let's just enjoy this.
Abortion. And Donald Trump's theory of the case was everything else.
Yep.
And no one...
Suck it up.
...attention to what his theory of the case was. And so when you couple that, and I was just looking at some of the...
Look at these people are so disappointed America wasn't destroyed. These... What?
Watching this and are aligned with Trump. Their view was, you guys completely missed what the country was saying. And the country was saying, yeah, you know what? We're not about forgiving student debt because a lot of hardworking people out there spent a lot of money.
Okay, I'm glad you fucking saw that. Okay, I'm glad. Good, all right. Credit where it's due. That was bullshit.
You've got to be able to have an answer for that mindset that believes that if you go and incur a debt, right, I don't have to pay for it. Because that's
this motherfucker, I like him.
You incurred $100,000. Nobody told you to go to Harvard. My kid went to community college, paid his bills. So now you're asking me and him to pay yours?
Boom.
That's part of the culture piece that oftentimes gets misunderstood.
God, this was important.
Or mistranslated into something else. And there's just a visceral reaction to it. And meanwhile, Trump goes, see, they still don't get who you are.
This is so tasty.
Meanwhile, he's marching on down the road with folks. And tonight is what you see. America will always tell you what they want. You just need to listen to what they're telling you. He did.
What the hell are you talking about? Your network constantly pumps up propaganda against any rational reason.
The shift to Kamala and all of that, and Joe Biden waiting till all of that didn't matter to those folks in the middle of the country.
I have one little nitpick.
Sure, no.
Did he listen to what they wanted? Did he listen to what they wanted?
Smash or pass?
I think he did.
His vibe.
Rob, I'm definitely on the smash with that. Come on, man.
We should just be honest.
But it's not what the reality is for us.
He looks kind of classy tonight.
Sure. And they believed he did. And that's the bottom line.
Okay, hold all these thoughts. Please disagree. Everybody digest.
Come on, Jen.
We got to sneak in a very...
Why do they have those eyes? She doesn't look human.
Here's the map at this hour. Lots of states still uncalled. Steve Kornacki is still standing
Jen.
near the big board to share more information with us. But Donald Trump is very...
Harris, you flopped like a fish.
Continuing to crunch the numbers. We're going to be right back.
Boom. Mate, don't let up. Get those poll watchers over. Bro, they tried to delay the count. Man, what Trump needs to do in his 4 years, what will make his presidency a success? On the day, voting, no early voting, voter ID, no mail-in ballots, no delayed count. If he does that, and it's on paper, that's all we need.
About the truth, our Russia bloc, there's this notion that being passionate ties you to a bias.
We did it, Joe.
We haven't mentioned at all. Here's my bias.
Let's have a look what the young Turks are saying because they are shite. Donald Trump, like young Turk. Let's go. Are you live? Did you back out? No. Let's see. Okay, I can't wait. Can't wait. The more red-pilled Anna becomes, the hotter she becomes. May take a break. They have to go to their safe space. Oh my god, everybody. Oh my god. Can you believe? Can you Adam and Eve? What the hell is happening? May, looking at people's messages. Oh, what a glorious day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful night. So, down to 150. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Donald Trump advance, knocking at your door. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. Cause you know they're about to tear shit up. Give me the mic. You know, burst like a bubble. Trumpian advance, you know you're in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing.
Serrano says, I wouldn't be surprised if Anna ends up as a talking head on Dave Rubin's show next year.
Come on, Anna.
Randoman says, oh, what a lovely day.
Oh, what a lovely day. Da, 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 da. Lovely, lovely, lovely day. I really did not think this was going to happen. And it was really smooth, like a normal election. Fucking hell, bruv. None of this BS. None of this BS, huh? Fucking hell. But Young Turks in the safe space. Who can we look at? Who's going to be melting down? Who's going to be melting down? Who is going to be melting down? Oh, man. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, let's go to X. People are saying, love you, man. USA.
Alpha Mega says, Vorsh.
We did it. It might be time for Dark Souls 3, or what are we saying? Are we Dark Souls 3ing?
Bone says it's censorship so trash.
Yeah, you're getting censored. Sorry, bruv. Look. Seattle, mate, after January the 6th and everything, this is amazing. Seattle police shut down the Antifa election night riot. Good, good. Those wankers. Oh, fuck, I can't believe it. I want my mum's thoughts on the election. Keir Starmer cocking to Donald Trump. Bro, we actually, like, we're going to have such a fucking massive majority in the House if Trump keeps going at this rate.
Alpha Mega says,
we might get something done.
Saying on Twitter?
Fuck knows, bruv. Joe Rogan right now. Oh, shit. Bro, this timeline is not over. It is just... Do you know what the fucked up thing is? This is like the fucking prologue. This is the This mugshot, this near assassination attempt, and fight... That's where it was won. Fight, fight, fight. McDonald's, and then the garbage truck. This is the prologue. Like, the whole story has not even started. Man, I'm tapping my foot on the floor with excited energy. This is insane. Let's go. Lawrence, Donald Trump will unleash all-out war on Keir Starmer if he wins US presidential race. Right, England going to be... Look, bruv, look at this, mate. The Undertaker. Let us go. Let us go. Go, go, go.
Israel Serrano says no, they censored my Daytona request.
Daytona? What? What Daytona? Daytona, USA. Are you new here? The entire Girl Boss I'm Speaking campaign sends a man out to speak for her election on election night. Perfection 10 out of 10. Oh, she didn't speak? What the fuck is happening? That's CNN. Right, let's see what they're saying. Trump on the brink of victory. CNN, drink it up, you... you're the worst. Kamala. Like, it's all about X, man. Let's go to X.
Alpha Mega says, Reddit had to lock down subs and post the sewer slide hotline number.
Bro, fuck Reddit. Well done, God. Benny boy. Shaps. The Shaps. Yes, go, Shaps. Shaps is the fucking man. Alyssa McCante, I fucking said this was happening. It's all connected. In case you're wondering how the election's going. Look at that. Brilliant, brilliant.
Game Maker X says it's a good time to be alive.
It's so good to be alive, Game Maker. I'm fucking here, bro. For you. You're here for me. Let's go. This fucking cuck. No, I actually respect him because he goes into a debate with many conservatives. Like he listen, whatever you think of Destiny, he'll fight. Like I like this guy. I like this guy. He fights, says his opinion. I respect him. Good morning. I'm Peanut the White, and I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. Let the memes! I've been talking about this, bruv. Let the memes flow. Trump won Starr County, Texas, most Hispanic county in America at 97% by 16 points. Mate, Hispanics, man, let's go. Kamala HQ just shut down their Discord. Yes. You need to follow Discord Lies.
Count of Tuscany says, Ephesians 6:10-18.
What does that say, Count of Tuscany? Tuscany. Who will Democrats blame for... Oh, man. Joe, this is Joe's parting shot. Thank you, Joe. Oh man, this is a great image. I'm saving that. That's so good. Look at that, the booby. This girl I know is like begging me to meet her just for 10 seconds. Okay, what are you gonna give me? She's gonna give me something. She's gonna give me champers. Are there more champers coming? Hey.
Israel Serrano says, Bruv, don't you remember you used to say the first line from the Sega Daytona USA game?
Mate, we might get a donation from Robert Greenheck. He's like a big donor. Come on, mate. So you remember saying you used to say the first line from Sega? I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. Yeah, oh, flying high, feeling good. Blue skies, blue skies, my dick. Blue skies, blue skies, my dick. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. Hey. Whoa, flying high, feeling good. Blue skies, blue skies, my dick. That's one of my favorite songs, courtesy of Sega. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. What are the lyrics to that song? I wanna fly sky high.
He says, up the road, show me what you can do, babe. Daytona.
Up the road. What's that? Hassan coping. Oh, mate, Hassan.
She loves. Damn, poor Melania. Now she has to fucking act like she loves this man for 4 more years. He could have gone to prison. Melania could have been free.
Bro, like she has to pretend to love the president of the United States. What the fuck, dude?
Fucking act like she loves this man.
You fucking missed and we won. That man, that's such a good ex. Shut up, Piker. I still like him. Wait, Kamala can still pull this off. Nah, bruv. This is a bankruptcy.
Serrano says, "Cope harder, Hassan."
Yeah, mate, Hassan. Come on, Hassan. The thing is, I don't have hate for these people. Like, Kamala Harris, right, actually wanted to destroy America, and she was just carrying out orders. She's an evil person. People like Hassan, I don't have hate for them at all.
Daytona USA or Daytona 2, I think such a cheesy great soundtrack.
Blue, blue sky. Blue, blue sky, my dick. Hold on a minute. This calls for a celebration. Another celebration. Here we go. Blue, blue sky, my dick. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. Yeah, oh, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue sky, blue, blue sky, my dick. I don't know what the lyrics are of this song, but it sounds like that. Should we play the Daytona song? I wanna fly. It sounds like it says, I wanna fly sky high and go to gay bar. Daytona USA theme music. I swear that's what it says.
G Boner, let's go away.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh, no. Gay boner. Let's go away. Did I say gay boner, or was it you? Because we always thought it said gay boner. Did I say that and you're saying that, or did you see that as well? Gay boner, let's go away. Daytona USA, fly high. It says like, I wanna fly high, sky high, and go to gay bar. Here we go. Oh.
Israel Serrano says.
Okay, that's what it says. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go.
I wanna fly sky high
and go to gay bar. That's what it says.
Michael Jackson. Sonic 3 because the controversy, he has his own game on Sega Genesis called Moonwalker, has some of his songs in MIDI format.
Yeah.
I wanna fly
sky high and go to gay bar.
Israel Serrano said, oh man, it was the arcade version of the game.
Yeah. Fly. Wait, I need to go back to that. Wait, that was getting good. Oh, to gay bar. Sky high. Let's go to gay bar. Why does it say that? bar to gay bar. This is.
Random and says, we need
Blue skies, blue skies, my dick. Is that what it says? That's what it says. Blue skies, my dick. The guy who made this is a fucking legend. I follow him on X. He does like a podcast every week. He's like the happiest guy ever. I love that guy. He composed this whole song and sang the music. What a beast. Like this is one of the reasons I love Japan. Like before I came to Japan, I heard this music and I thought there's just something awesome about it. And it's because it's Japanese. Like Japan is great. And this was the breadcrumb trail. Sky high. It says let's go to gay bar. Come on now. Sky high. Let's go. Gay bar. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Blue sky. Detective video. Yeah, no, we can't do this. Oh man, I love this music so. This is just my nostalgia, but I love it. Oh no. With detective video, I think the music's okay. It's really good, right? The music, and this is composed by one guy, and he sung on it. This guy's a savage. Let's find this guy on X. I think he's called.
Male strippers.
What's his name? Takenobu, I think his name is. Takenobu Mitsuyoshi.
Mirror the 80s says Daytona USA 2 battle on the edge end of song lyrics is what I posted. Chris Campbell says I go away for a few minutes and now what is he watching?
So, yeah, it wasn't my idea, but I liked it. Look, wait, it's Sega City.
57th line says, is Rumble as bad as YouTube for being a fat dude?
57th, are you new? 57th, you need to join the YouTube, mate. The YouTube is where are we gonna get banned? This is the channel, 57th League. Takenobu. This guy. No, but seriously, the guy who made this, I love Japanese game music. It's so fucking great.
Randomman says, oh dude, is that Top Gear the game?
So like, this is the guy. This is the guy who made the song. Like, he composed the whole fucking thing, and he sung on it. Let's see what he's saying. Sega Sound Street. Beep 21, like, I know this story, is a memoir column by Singing Sound. Mitsuyoshi himself looks back in detail at the engine sounds. Yeah, so they had that limited sound set, which actually kind of made it great. And surround sound of Daytona USA, that game. Ah, that's so good. Let's see, like, he does podcasts. The Burning Rangers, yeah, that, I didn't play that, but that was by the same, that was like the last game that Sonic Team made, I believe.
Mirror the 80s says, have you played Deadly Premonition?
No, I haven't. What's that? Yeah, get on there, 57th. This guy has a podcast. That's really nice. Talk and Lie, Super Zunzun night. Shit, I should be going to this shit, man. Dude, I should be like, mate, wait, is this, I'm actually going to this. Dude, 12th of the 1st, hold on a minute. I am going to this. I love that. Man, I can meet this guy. He's a fucking hero. Look, he's got the podcast. Sega Sound Street. He definitely doesn't talk in English. Let's see what's happening on X. The memes are coming. I'm pretty sure he made this. I love his compositions. I can't wait to hear which accent Kamala uses in her losing speech. Biden never got 81 million votes, you fucking idiots. Yeah, like that election was stolen.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Sega Sound Street, Volume 99, Chapter 2.
What is this? They're drunk, basically, on that one. I'm fucking starving. Anyone paying for my dinner? Do I get a dinner?
Slub says looks like we did it, bruv.
Slubs, man, we fucking did it, my bruv. Oh my lords. Slubs, did you think? I did not think. Fucking delighted to be wrong. Anyways, Daytona music is fucking excellent. Daytona USA theme song.
Radio Jim says, we really did.
We really did. This is the main. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go away. My lady friend's not coming. That's good, actually. Bum, bum, bum.
Israel Serrano says, yeah boy.
Yeah boy. Israel. Daytona. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Israel Serrano says, I need to pop open another bottle.
Volume 98 on space. 皆さんこんばんは。もうめちゃくちゃ騒がしいでしょ。そしてなぜ今日いきなりスペースなの？皆さん声が聞こえてますか？大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
Mate, we popping another bottle.
It sounds like
Yeah, we might have a big donor coming in. Mr. Greenheck. He came over, but he said I was too negative and he left. And he's like, he said he'll send some, he'll donate if I need it. I was like, mate, I fucking need it. I'm dying over here, bruv. I'm dying over here. We got 600 views though. That's massive. Daytona. Okay, we need to see what's happening like with the mainstream. When's Camel Toast gonna give her fucking fail speech? Camel. Biggest loser in American history, bruh. Get off my screen. Mate, you got trumped, girl. Harris won't address supporters at campaign victory party. See you later. See you later. See ya. Trump wins presidency for the second time, completing improbable comeback. Yes! They have to admit, they're fucked. They are so fucked. Dude, America is the greatest. Democracy is alive and well. I'm so happy.
Peter 313 says, "My camera, we're now unburdened by what have been." Chris Campbell says, "A habit of that bitch actually made me double over in laughter."
We might be getting a donation. Okay, from Robert Greenheck. Maybe we might get a bit. This donation would actually set me straight for 2024. Please God. Please God. Robert's gonna come good. Expect 4 years of hardcore Trump support, my man. Mate, we might be getting a donation. Please, Mr. Greenheck, bless us, bless us, bless us with the donate. I'm wrapped in the fucking stars and stripes. Bro, I gotta come to America, man. Who's fucking giving me a visa? I gotta send my friend a message. It's like, I'm coming to America. I want to live in America. My friend actually, probably, one of my friends could get me a visa, but it would be quite a serious thing. Chris Campbell, that... It's not gonna be ruling either.
I don't know about visas, but if you come to Vegas, I got a couch.
I don't know where that came from, but it just feels right. No, but honestly though, bro, she would have done whatever her benefactors would have told her. She would have equity and inclusion. How about let's give everyone an equal chance with no prejudice. Everyone has a chance. And we still have a benefit system for American people who need it, but not for illegal refugees from like Venezuelan prisons. Seriously, bruh. Chris. Oh, we got a donation. Okay, can we, listen, if we can get a donation for Dark Souls, we're going to fucking Dark Souls, bro. Let me show you. How much does this cost? I'm desperate I'm ready for Dark Souls 3. I'm so ready. So ready. So fucking ready, bruh. Oh, actually, it's not plugged in. No, we can't. Can we? Fucking hell. How much is, let me see how much is the, wait, I need the toilet. I need a, hold on a minute. I'll leave you with, what we got? What is Shaps saying? Shaps, oh Shapsy. Shapsy Wapsy.
That, but when you're delving into this question, are you looking at it from a perspective of
Right, Daytona music as well? Oh no!
Society I want to live in, or are you asking which of these two views is right? It's deeper than that.
Because I don't think there is a society that's predicated on power.
Alright, I was going to toilet, yeah. Mate, I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Oh.
There's force. I can force you to do something that I want you to do, but that doesn't mean that we have a society.
Yeah.
A society is based on mutually acceptable sacrifice upward. And it's worth delving for a moment on what I mean by sacrifice. And it's pretty straightforward. Like if we're in a communal relation, it's not all about you. And it's not all about me. And that really is the definition of a relationship. If it's all about me, it's not a relationship. If it's all about me, it's about my whim and my power to impose it. If we're in a relationship, I have to give up something that's immediate to me for the sake of the relationship and the sake of the future. And that's why sacrifice is at the foundation of society. It's virtually a truism. And it's also the same in relation to work, because work is the sacrifice of the future. It's the sacrifice of the present to the future, right? So we sacrifice our own immediate whims to be communal, and we sacrifice the immediate present for the future. And so sacrifice is the foundation of society. And I just can't see how that can be otherwise. The counter proposition is absurd, right? Which is the idea that all social interaction is a consequence of power. There are more dismal views that it's all sex and hedonism, or that there's no
Gary
meaning in
von
anything.
Mabach
Those
says,
are
Trump
those are
number
pretty
one never had a
catastrophic views.
doubt.
But the idea that all social organization is a function of power. First of all, I think that's a confession on the part of the theorist.
I agree.
A confession and a wish.
Yes.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I also think it's untrue. It doesn't even work for chimpanzees, by the way, and the evidence for that is pretty clear. And it's also I just can't imagine setting up a social system on a more dismal view of humanity and community than that of power. The only way we can work together is if I force you. Well, no, who wants that? Well, we know who wants that. We want it's tyrants, it's whim-possessed tyrants who want that. What do you like if you want the opposite? Well, you sacrifice upward. Ben, you were talking about having children. It's like it reorients you in the world, right? Because all of a sudden there's someone who's clearly more important than you, and a time frame that's clearly more important than you right now. And that reorients you radically. And that's a sacrificial orientation. And so that was great doing the gospel.
So that my invitation to be in the academic roundtable was lost in my email inbox, but I would have been there.
Did it go into promotions or?
It's probably there, yeah, spam.
By the way, just a quick indicator, and you can talk more about this. Just a couple of pieces of good news if you want to be in a good mood. Okay, so piece of good news number one, Osceola County, which is one of the most Hispanic counties.
Daytona, let's go away. Daytona, dun, dun, dun,
Outperforming maybe this Puerto Rican.
Gary's here. Wait, hold on a second. Listen, Gary. Okay, do you know what? This stream is dedicated to Gary von Mabach from as far back from the beginning when Trump's presidency was in question. Gary von Mabach kept the faith and said Trump was going to win. And the whole way, I said, no fucking way. I said on a stream, I literally said on a stream, if you think the election is too big to rig, you are foolish or something like that. Gary von Mabach said it was too big to rig from the beginning. Gary von Mabach said, keep the faith. Gary knew from the start. Big up, Gary. Gary, let's fucking go, Gary. Gary, thank you for this fucking. This is so good. I love this. Do I deserve this? This is Gary's Christmas present last year. Man, this was so good for the live stream. Man, Gary, you fucking boss. Gary! How do you feel? Oh, we were wondering where you were, Massacre mate. Massacre mate. Let's get comfortable in my chair. Eternal Sonata. Daytona, let's go away. Mate, what's happening here?
25% of black voters in Georgia, reportedly male voters, went for Trump.
Wow.
If that is true and the independence is true, Trump is going to win Georgia, which would be huge. And the numbers would suggest, based on how well he's doing in Florida, there's a famous band, Florida Georgia Line. If you've ever spent any time around there, there's not a lot of difference between North Florida and South Georgia. So
Republicans in the mix.
In Florida, I think he's going to win.
By the way, I just
Georgia.
Give a shout out to my boy Ron DeSantis, who has turned Florida into the best state in America. Okay, Ron DeSantis turned that state from a dead heat in 2018 to a place where registered Republicans outnumber registered Democrats by 1 million. I think it's 1.2 million.
Bro, look, I've got Ben Shapiro's mug.
In an 18-point swing from 2020. Okay,
you guys need some more illegal immigrants.
Gary von Mabach says
I've got the same mug, bruv. Daytona. Let's go, eh? Same as Benny boys.
One thing that is positive that we should keep an eye on is, I know it's looking a little ahead. 2030 census is going to radically redo all these numbers. Okay, 2030 census. So I've mentioned this before.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario, which has been scaring everybody all over the internet, which is that tonight Donald Trump wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. Yeah, she wins 270 to 268. But the 2020 census was actually
because
done
of
wrong.
Omaha, because Nebraska didn't go one win in the state,
and also because the
Champers is over. Thank you, Lone Wolf. To you, my friend.
They've acknowledged this. Okay, this is perfect. This is like they've said this.
Cheers.
The census undercounted Florida, it undercounted Texas, it overcounted New York, it overcounted Delaware and Rhode Island. And so if they'd done it right, Florida has 2 more electoral votes. Trump doesn't need to win any of the blue wall states in order to win the election. Okay, and so there's likely to be a lawsuit on that basis. Will that lawsuit be successful? I doubt it, but there will be a lawsuit on that basis if that's the result of the election, which is actually not super improbable given the current odds. Now, what that means for 2030, however, is that as population continues to
Ben is fucking loving every
the red
second.
states, if we do the census correctly in 2030, a bunch of this math gets redone. Florida now has 3 or 4 more electoral college votes,
Yeah.
and places like Virginia have fewer. Right? California loses electoral college votes. So, for all
See ya,
the
Cali.
despair that you hear all the time from people, things move, things change. I'm old enough to remember when Florida and Ohio were swing states, and now those are bright red. And
Yeah.
I think in the future, by the way, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are all trending red. Virginia, on the other hand, is trending blue. I think that's the most likely. Virginia looks like Colorado. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan look very much.
Gary, you legend.
So that 25% black male
Theta, I see you.
is not a big surprise. I mean, we've been talking about the gender war.
Thank you, Theta.
With respect to women.
Theta, come to YouTube.
Kamala Harris campaign made a decision to make no attempt at all to win a
Theta.
single male vote.
Yes.
They did
Oh,
not
yeah.
put out even one single ad the entire campaign targeted at men.
Excuse me, Matt. Excuse me. You clearly didn't.
Bro, the Kamala Harris campaign was a fucking sewer.
That was very effective.
The whole get the male votes, let's play Madden with Tim Waltz. What the fuck? An AOC? Get the fuck out of here.
And that is a strategy that should cost them the election.
Gary von
I
Mabach
also
says only
would
had
hope-
3 gallons
and
of
by the way,
gas
you
for the
guys do great
generator will
work. If you haven't
rectify
seen
that
Matt's
problem
movie,
first thing in the
it is
morning.
absolutely hysterical.
You don't have to tell me.
I know, but
Gary, mate, you're always out of power, bro. You still out of power?
Very good. By the way, I heard
me right now, the other one.
Rachel
Oh, you have a
Maddow,
movie?
Rachel Maddow, really big fan. I heard a good job by that.
Boy, read it.
I do love it.
But I do
Bro, who the hell is this guy?
hold what it would.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Mate, okay. I'm settling into the champers. I've calmed down. It's calmed me down, mate.
Theta says, yo, Theta 313 here.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, I know Rumble's kind of better for censorship, but YouTube, there's a little more community kind of chatting here. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What's happening in the race?
Slub says yard fucking Roger her bruv.
What? Who? Look at this. Oh my god.
Gary von Mabach says, I have it back on now.
Excellent, Gary. Trump, you fucking beast. I can't believe you did it. You madman. Look at, he's going to win fucking Michigan as well. Eminem crying into his fucking mic. See you later. Oh, so good. And what, Arizona? See you later. Oh, mate. Dude, this is going to be... So the more that Trump wins, right, electoral votes, the more seats they have in the House, right? How is that how it works? Is this going to be... What was the 2016 vote total? Electoral. Dude, he's going to have more than 2016. This is insane. 304 he had. Dude, he's going to have more. Okay, if he gets Michigan, what is Michigan? Michigan. Oh, where is it? There it is. Michigan. Oh, it's gone. There it is. Michigan. Mate, she got smashed. It's insane. I didn't believe it.
Says all them celebs backing camel toe LOL.
Bro, exactly. Slavs, are we gonna hang out in December? What the fuck's happening, bruv? 15 in Michigan, 11 in Arizona, so 26.
Theta says, nah, Seats in the House is a different ballot option. We took the Senate and kept the House tonight, so we won bigly.
So, like, it doesn't matter how many Trump wins by, that doesn't get more seats? How the fuck does that work? How does it work? Mate, California is just wrong. Well, no, but you need an opposition, right? This is mental. I can't believe this, bro. I cannot believe. So good. So good.
Theta F. Theta says no 270 to win the presidency.
So what determines how many seats are gained in the House? How the fuck does that work? Or is it... How does that work? Oh, mate, I drank a whole bottle of champers. Is that a lot? A whole bottle? I feel fucked. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Theta F. Theta says the seats in the House are determined by the House election, and their power is determined by the census.
When's the House election? When is that? Is that what? Is that midterms? Oh, Lord.
Theta F. Theta says the more people are recorded living in the state, the more seats it commands.
Okay, so like this election would determine the House seats? Is that right? Depending on how many people live in the state?
Israel Serrano says the number of seats a state gets in the House is determined.
Okay, I'm with you. So if Trump wins Michigan, Arizona, and Nevada, how many House seats? Who's the smart crook here? I feel wrecked. Woo! Hola de mercy.
Israel Serrano says the House and Senate elections are half done during the big election, and the other half during the midterms.
Okay. Mate, the big donor, I think he's fallen asleep. He would always donate 500. He was a legend for that. He's like, I'll send some cash if you need it, exclamation mark. I was way late, like, I wouldn't say no to a cheeky donation, mate. He's like, send me your papers. I will send a treat to entice your... Send me a Patreon link. I definitely need it.
Theta says, not quite. The presidential election has nothing to do with House seats. Today on the ballot in some states. The rest are during the midterms.
Okay, House is midterms. So basically, like, we're still deadlocked, right? Fuck's sake. So if we smash the midterms, then it's going to be rock and roll. Can Trump build the wall? That's my question. Camel toe, get away. Get away. I took a video of when we won. I don't even remember what it was like. Let's have a look. Slept 3 hours, bruv. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look. Replay. Daytona. What's this? Equity bullshit! Get out here! Get the
Where else for this great stream?
Bruh! Wait, dude! Oh, bro, it's fucking happened!
It's
Sit down! We're running! Oh, mate, I went hard. I don't remember this. Okay. Let's see when we won. Let's see what did I do?
Johnson says Watson news who is president.
20 minutes.
Of the main bro, it is get them the fuck. Oh my god, this is epic. For you, bro, Camel Toe, get the fuck out of here, you pretender! Get the fuck out of here with your racist equity bullshit. Get out here! Get the fuck out, all of you cunts! Intelligence agencies, get ready. We are coming for you. Every single last one of you scumbags. Clean that shit up. Trump, Vance, RFK, Musk, Vivek. We got them all, bruv. We got them all. Tulsi, we got 6 for the price of 1. 6. This is our fucking time. Senate, House, let's fucking go. Get all the illegal people in America, get them the fuck out, taking the benefits of the hardworking American people. We're going to end critical race theory in schools. We're going to bring it back to merit. Everyone's going to have a fucking chance. It's time, motherfuckers. It is time. Let's fucking go. Let us go. Come on. Give me a hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on.
John Trump.
Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you so fucking much.
Has co-fed.
Yes.
By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off. 23 minutes off.
Bro, let... Hold on. Oh, we still had that running. Memes flow. Let the memes flow. Give me those fucking memes. Give me them all. 4 years of the Trumpster. All of you fuckers. All of the mainstream media. All of social media. All of the intelligence agencies. All of the woke cucks. All of the communists. All of the radical leftist fuckers who've just dragged every free Western country into the dirt. This is for you. It's our time. You sit down. We're running shit. Hell yeah. Mate, I'm a beast. That was a killer fucking monologue. Dude, that was savage. Yeah, I killed that. Okay, this is my clip. Pretender, get the fuck out here with your racist equity bullshit.
And making the connections, putting aside whatever difference.
Bro, Camel Toe, get the fuck out of here, you pretender. Get the fuck out here with your racist equity bullshit. Get out here. Get the fuck out. All of you cunts. Intelligence agencies, get ready. We are coming for you. Every single last one of you scumbags. Clean that shit up. Trump, Vance, RFK, Musk, Vivek. We got them all, bruv. We got them all. Tulsi, we got 6 for the price of 1. 6. This is our fucking time. Senate, House, let's fucking go. Get all the illegal people in America, get them the fuck out, taking the benefits of the hardworking American people. We're going to end critical race theory in schools. We're going to bring it back to merit. Everyone's going to have a fucking chance. It's time, motherfuckers. It is time. Let's fucking go. Let us go. Come on. Give me a hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on. I mean, that's a smasher. Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you so fucking much. Yes.
By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off.
Beast.
23 minutes off.
Bro, let the memes flow. Let the memes flow. Give me those fucking memes. Give me them all. 4 years of the Trumpster. All of you fuckers. All of the mainstream media. All of social media. All of the intelligence agencies, all of the woke cucks, all of the communists, all of the radical leftist fuckers who've just dragged every free Western country into the dirt. This is for you. It's our time. You sit down. We're running shit. Hell yeah. I'm a beast, man. That was killer. Wicked. Jesus Christ. I barely remember doing that. What? That was amazing. Okay. What else we got? Equity bullshit.
Have his drink.
Let's go. Come on. Is there more?
John Trump.
Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you so fucking much.
Has co-fed.
Yes.
By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off. 23 minutes off.
Bro, let the memes flow. Let the memes flow. Give me those. All of the freeway running shit. What? Enough of your shit. Best what you have done for me, Japan, England, all the countries will get this economy cracking again. I can afford some fucking cheese and eggs, bruv. Oh my God, I can have hot water again, I hope. God bless you, Americans, you fucking legends. Man, what Trump is gonna do. Man, this is the greatest narrative in Western history, modern Western history. This is a thing out of fucking fairy tale book, a fiction book. Donald Trump, fucking builder from New York, businessman, killed the system. They unfairly booted him out in 2020. He came back with the full weight of the most powerful corrupt system on earth in America, trying to kill him, corrupt judges, Soros-appointed judges and DAs, all trying to put him in jail. He fucking paid like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of fines in cash. He's like paying cash, motherfuckers. All the while, the memes, the fucking McDonald's, the dancing, all of that shit, tried to throw him in jail, left, right, and center. He is now your fucking boss, you corrupt, evil criminals. Now it's your time. Man, America is the greatest fucking system in the world, and every single country that wants to have success needs to copy America's system. I cannot believe it. I said it was going to be frauded all the way for 4 years. I've never been so happy to be wrong. I was wrong. Donald Trump fucking smashed it. This is the greatest story ever. The assassination attempt, dude, he was like that far away from this not being possible. God is fucking real. That was divine intervention. This is the greatest fucking day. Common sense has prevailed over ideology. Mwah, mwah. It's so delicious, so tasty. Man, I want this. Mate, let's go. Let us go. Let us go all the way. 4 years of me, baby. I'm coming. Bringing you all the Trumpster news. 4 fucking years of this. Give it to me. Oh, my Lord. Lord of mercy. That's so fucking tidy. Hold on a minute. I need to think of titles for these YouTube videos. That's like a message to the globalists. Most epic reaction to Donald Trump's 2024 victory. Wicked. So good. So good. Oh, we got someone censored. I didn't even get to see their comment. It's all good. What else we got? And Vivek, they're all like in the wings of the Trump campaign. So they're going to be like groomed to fucking hit the ground running for the next election. And they can bring Trump like all the fucking info he doesn't know, because he's like 78. They're a bit younger, a bit more in touch like with the culture and stuff. Dude, this is going to be so delicious. The thing is, like, I woke up today or yesterday or today, I can't remember, it's all fucking blur, and I looked at the news and this anxious thought in my head says like, I hope Trump's alive, because I'm thinking at this stage, like, who knows what they're gonna try to do to him. Now we have to keep this guy alive for fucking 4 years. Dude, Senate and House, build that fucking wall, get those illegals out of the swing states. Oh my god, this is amazing, dude. Okay. Random Man says, you're not random, you're Johnny DJ. Mash up the place, you know. Lone Wolf says, wouldn't rather have been anywhere else for this great stream. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Man, you fucking legend. Thanks for donations. It's too generous almost. A lot of cheering going on at Trump. Ha, says Podner. Podner says, I told you. Podner, you're in England, right? Hit me on the Instas, bro. I'm coming back in December. I want to shake your hand, mate. I want to shake your hand for the fucking... You came in with that strong, confident information. Trying for drink and smoke, he said. Fuck yeah. Okay. It's over, says Papino. Alex Perez says, it's Jehovah. He's like, couldn't type, he's so excited. What's up, Alex? MRT and AP haven't called it in. Done, bruv. Ennis, good to see you here. Good to see you. Silent majority spoke, says Shannon. I'm gonna come. It's like coming.
Radio Jim Light says, if they bomb him, the
send it into madness.
And we'll still have vans. So we need to protect Trump. But the hard part is past.
We got Shampers. That's actually quite funny. Let's check this out.
2016. Do you recall what he said to
you? Election. Beautiful, mate. Taste of victory. Delicious. Straight out of the bottle, mate. Wicked.
She's been through enough. I wish my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him and say enough. Drop the cases in New York and Georgia. Biden shouldn't wait on Donald Trump to end these federal cases. They should be ended by Joe Biden. If you really
fucking have it, bruv. Donald Trump, 4 years. What you gonna do, bruv?
Quit using the justice system to try to win political.
We are still following these Senate races.
That's extra naughty, because I haven't had any sweets for like 2 months. That's like a whole level of sweet. This fucking day is alright. This day and Christmas Day, bro.
Britt, this is remarkable in that some of these races were not even suspected to be close.
Oh, mate, champers and cigar. Fucking hell. I did pop the champers. Jesus Christ. Woo!
Former,
mate, this is my fucking souvenir. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
But Sam Brown.
Agent Orange cometh. Where's Agent Orange?
He was not going to win.
He was not on anybody's list.
Deep Claw Jedi says, note still waiting on him. Rock Prophet says, NBC called Wisconsin.
Once again,
Trump hasn't spoken yet.
Right there, 48.1,
Nancy McShane
47
says,
to
no,
8%
Trump
in
hasn't
over-
come out yet. Chris Campbell says, Tulsi still has chance to be first gorgeous lady president. Pertniello says, even with this win, as the great Kobe Bryant said, the job's not finished. Deep Claw Jedi says echo echo echo. Lonyolf 36 says orange Jaham.
This is ridiculous. What the fuck is this?
Orange is perfect. I only had cherry soda, but would drink Fanta if I had it. Jupiter says she won't call him to concede or address her crowd who waited for her.
We won, motherfuckers!
I only have heard muesli bar and coffee.
It's alright. This day and Christmas Day, bruv.
Britt, this is.
What is this?
Tulsi or address her crowd who waited for her.
We won, motherfuckers!
I only have heard muesli bar and coffee to celebrate with. Radio Jim says, yeah, out of the bottle.
Mate, oh my god.
Shinzo.
Starmer good.
And Peanut looking down with a smile tonight. Lonyolf
I thought exactly.
says 100%. Lonyolf 36 says the taste of victory.
This is Lowell, thank you.
Now Link, you think you might want to say eyes Jennifer, you knew.
Mate, the top I'm wearing is so sick. That cost like 300, 400, like 300 quid. 400 quid. I bought that before I did a live show a couple of years ago. Yes.
Because he was a player in this shit big time.
It looks badass. Shit.
Radio Jim says, yeah, out of the bottle. Pertniello says, Shinzo, Harambe says, he's on.
Shinzo Harambe. Fuck.
Comes. Mirror D80 says,
This shampoo is so good. Lowell.
Ravana
Yo,
says,
missed you, mate.
Know who won
You have
yet?
something called Starlink, is that right? Yes.
Not giving him any help. Like, I want to see that guy supported by the government. This is like a... Mate. Oh no, we got to edit these videos now. That's it, Dana! UFC fighter. Needed that. It's...
Says
Than any country.
And like make it better. And ideals of individual liberty and freedom that America was founded upon. And basically... What the fuck am I talking about at this point?
Asian American, Arab American,
Yes!
Muslim American, we had everybody.
As long as it's American, it's all good. You're all invited, bruv. You're all invited. As long as you respect the culture and ideals of individual liberty and freedom that America was founded upon, and basically respect the Constitution, you're all welcome. Black, white, Arab, Polish, British. Doesn't matter. You come through the legal channels. You're invited to this place. Mate, I want to come. Who's gonna get my visa to America? It's time to go to America, mate. I'm fucking ready. Sorry. It's not about me.
Ravan Apple says, isn't it criminal to break
Shit, man, there's too much content here. I'm gonna have to fucking clip this.
Run
But I
for
wanted
2
to...
terms only so slap more charges on Trump.
There's just too much shit going on. There's too much shit going on. There's too much shit. There's too much. Now that all three branches are relatively aligned with Trump at the helm, I'm thinking we're about to see a lot of good shit happen. Mate, slubs, it could have all gone so wrong, Theta. Musk for God Emperor. Congratulations, Johnny. Pop the champers. Yes, I did, mate. Yes, I did. Gary, what you saying? Starmer's fucked now. Yeah, what's going to happen to the old Starmers, bruv? What is going to happen to the old Starmers? We don't fucking know. We don't know. But Starmers is like, he's been terrible, right? He's been terrible. He's been terrible. He's been absolutely rubbish. Starmer's actually beyond bad. He's beyond bad. Okay.
Theta F. Theta says, now that all three branches are relatively aligned, with Trump at the helm, I'm thinking we're about to see a lot of good shit happen. Slub says, Musk for God Emperor. Edward Johnston says, congratulations, Johnny.
Cheers.
Edward Johnston says pop the champers. Gary Von Mabach says haven't seen Camel Token said speech, can you find it, tears of salt. Slub says, Starmer's fucked now. Theta F. Theta says, I mean, we face the crossroad today. Holy shit, I'm so relieved. We have a fucking future.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. What can be said? What can be said? Ah, is there anything else? I'm fucking so hungry. Oh my god, am I starving? What else is happening? Mate, this is crazy. I cannot believe. Disinformation propaganda. It's like Elon Musk even allows community notes against himself. Fucking, oh god, these people they have to create things in order to justify their false worldview. It's so insane.
Ravan Apple says, WW3 about to happen if Trump wins. Ravan Apple says, we look forward to an era of a strong United States of America under President Trump's decisive leadership, said Zelensky. Slub says, is it official yet?
Bro, look at the salt from BBC. Donald Trump declares magnificent victory, in inverted commas, in speech, mate. BBC, you fucking edophile peg case. Has Trump won? What is this all about?
Gary Von Mabach says, I'm hungry also, it's 2 a.m. here.
Mate, yeah, I'm starving, bro. Super starving. Jesus Christ. Mad hungry. Trump on the brink of victory. Let's go, baby. CNN's headline, Trump's media stock was halted for extremely volatile trading on election day. Shut up.
Theta F. Theta says, the salt will flow, the glorious salt.
The glorious salt. The salt is so tasty. Sprinkle it everywhere like Salt Bay on meth. CNN's trash. Man, I cannot believe what just happened. It's so fucking wild. Oh my lord. This is insane. Some leftists on social media are calling for the attacks and killings of Trump supporters as revenge for Trump winning the election. Here we go, y'all. The party of tolerance. These people actually have, I mean, it's literal mental illness. What do you mean not? Like, who's a fucking Nazi?
Trump, if I was president, I'd threaten to drop a nuclear bomb on Russia the 22nd of March, 2022 in a Monday morning interview with Fox Business's Stuart Varney. Trump offered that if he was president right now. Ravan Apple says, Trump, I would threaten Russia with nuclear submarines if still president the 23rd of March, 2022. We're a greater nuclear power. Former president who previously praised Putin as smart tells
Nah,
Fox
mate, Trump's gonna tear it apart, bro. Trust
There's
me.
no surprise they're behind schedule actually.
Here we go, baby.
Yet no hypersonic nukes or any hypersonics.
I thought they were testing a hypersonic weapon today. Did anyone see that in the news? I thought someone said that. I thought we were going to test a because I thought America was behind China or something, which would be kind of disgraceful, right? But here we go. Garbage runs America. Man, this is so good. Elon Musk is ranked 19th in the world on Diablo 4. Is he really? Like, did he do that all himself?
Ravan Apple says, yeah, that proves USA has none.
That's not very good, is it? Really, we need to get Musk on that shit, or not. David Lammy's like the race-baiting Marxist diversity hire in the UK government. Daily Mail story today says, yes, if Trump comes to the UK, I'll be protesting on the streets. He's a racist KKK and Nazi sympathizer. How are these people in power in the UK? Congratulations to real Donald Trump on your victory. The UK is no greater friend than the US. What? Jesus Christ, man. Man, politicians, huh? 224 for Kamala Harris. Dan says there's no chance Biden's 82 million votes in 2020 holds up in the history books now. What the hell happened in 2020, man? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Shocker. CNN says that Trump won because of racism. Go away, you. Go away. See you later, dude. Seriously. You will not be missed.
Alpha Mega says, AP still refuses to call it for Trump.
Bro. Do you think they're going to try and do something dirty? Starving. Joseph Watson says Trump was opposed by the legacy media 85% negative coverage. The deep state of Hollywood, nearly every major celebrity, over $1 billion in fundraising for Harris. Lunatics literally trying to kill him, and he still won. I'll retweet that. Re-X that. Hassan Pike is coming to Japan. You'll love it out here. Exactly. Be the America that Japan thinks you are. That's amazing. That's amazing. Didn't this guy help like Amish win in the Amish win? My mum is happy. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, it just gets better and better. Some streamer bet 700k on Kamala. Amish coming out to vote in 2024 reminds you of the trees going to battle in Lord of the Rings.
Amish to register to vote this year? Probably just they want to get out and vote and make a difference.
Yeah, have you guys been affected?
Alpha Mega says, Minsad made a funny Hassan tweet.
Damn.
We need critical thinking says, pretty please why is this channel so anti-free speech and keeps timing out what did I do?
No, sometimes they just censor comments, mate. I don't know what's with that. Yeah, I don't know what, like YouTube will censor things. Fuck Eminem says Little Pump. So hungry.
Happening in Georgia.
Peter says, have a good night and congratulations, you bunch of
Map room, looking at some of the numbers. I want to get his, just for a minute or so, his take and analysis. Now, you got a bunch of experts there. Let's put our brains together right now. But let's just go to Owen for a second.
Mate, Alex Jones is going insane.
Says, Trump blames Ukraine's Zelensky for starting war with Russia the 18th of October. 2024 Donald Trump on Thursday blamed Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky for helping start that nation's war with Russia.
Cast, I want him to give us a quick report. He says big developments. Owen. Yes, but hold on, Alex. Here's the deal.
Where's the best place for people to find you? I just want to say, where's the best place for people to find you? Because we didn't get your plug in yet. Sorry, we have Joe Lewis in the studio.
No, well, I'm going to steal your dog. If InfoWars gets shut down, find me at Real Alex Jones on X. Find me at alexjones.network and also
Ravana
follow our
says,
backup channel
maybe he's
at
retracting his Russian
AJN for
nuclear threat.
Alex Jones Network, AJN Live, and that'll be a big deal because
Jones
when I got
got
deplatformed, even great fans had trouble finding me. We're still on a lot of talk radio stations. We've got the uplinks at the new studio and stuff, but it's a lot smaller. We tend to expand, hopefully, move out of Austin, maybe up north by you guys. Who knows?
You know what, Alex, too? Also, I don't know if you noticed, we just announced this tonight. Rumble Premium has been an ad-free service that's been around for a while. Mug Club now is Rumble Premium. Rumble Premium is Mug Club, where Mug Club proved that we can build out a network, but there are already more people like Donald Trump Jr. on Rumble Premium. They have some gamers there. They have
I've been talking to the owner. I've been talking to the head.
They're getting excited at this point. This is before they won the election, basically.
Opening algorithm. I noticed some of my message missing too.
I don't know how YouTube censors it, but they censor a lot. Robert De Niro. Dude, like, this is the popular vote for the first time in decades. This is insane. Mate, Trump is like the ultimate savage.
Says more comments are better.
How is this even possible, man? It's true, it's true. Yeah, more comments are better. Man, I cannot believe this happened. The UK's woke ITV is having a meltdown. Left-wing presenter claims Brits cannot conceive the world's most important democracy has elected a fascist. Mate, they're not going to stop, are they? These people are so... Wellness check. Rick Riley, lit. Mate, no shampoos for you, bruv. We got the Lone Wolf shampoos tonight. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Oh my god, mate. I can't imagine what X is going to be like tomorrow.
Randomman says, document the meltdown.
What should I be looking at right now? Alex Jones, breaking confession. Harris campaign advisor brags that the deep state is about to install Vice President Harris as the next president of the United States. Mate, Alex Jones, like, I don't know, bro. I never know.
This is the next president of the United States. So she was installed by a coup removing Biden, totally illegal, and was...
Nah, Alex, you're talking shit. I can just feel it in your eyes. This is so good, X. You can just get a bit of everything, and they think we're so retarded and we're robots. That's why they try to control us all the time, that we're just going to believe everything we see. We're not. Stuttering Craig, this is a good X. Tonight is the biggest indicator of just how out of touch the entertainment and video game industries are from real life, real people. I've lost friends because of how radical, in inverted commas, I am. Turns out I'm not radical at all. I'm just a normal man like you. Yep. How fucking obvious can it be, says Drew Pavlo on X. Am I the only social democrat that understands this? Voters fucking despise infinity migration, zero borders policies. Just be normal on immigration. Holy shit. Exactly. Jesus Christ, dude. It's not that fucking crazy. The West is crying out for a leader. Where is he? True. Club MTV dances to Janet Jackson's escapade. People retweeting this asking why we don't do this anymore. It's because there's freaks who record you and then will make fun of you online for having fun. So good. Let's go. That's cool. Like that. I gotta mute Alex Jones. He's just full of shit, man. Bruh. Fucking, I'm actually dying of hunger. I gotta eat something, man. Jesus.
Radio Jim Live says, Alex is a nutter, but he's our nutter.
Exactly.
We need critical thinking says, Slubs and Edward Johnston, are you Zionist?
Funniest comment on Reddit. I guess we really did steal the 2020. Okay. Yeah. I love this one.
Slub says WTF are you on about? Mirror D80 says we need critical thinking big maybe, and you can't say that about RFK Jr. or Elon.
This is such a great account. It posts these like erotic images of Japan, but there's something, I don't know. They're kind of like real images, but are they AI? I don't even know, but they're really good. I like this account a lot.
Radio Jim Live says, I want curry katsu for my victory meal, but can't get it in Tennessee. Have some in my place, Johnny. Mirror D80 says block him, Johnny.
Bro, there's like a bunch of katsu you can get around here. All right, Mirror, you're my new. Just to make it easier for you. Let's see. There you go, mate. You have the power.
Radio Jim Live says, I studied in Nagoya for a year, and curry katsu was easily my number one.
Nice, nice.
Slub says brings all the fucking moon howlers out.
Yeah, I'm tipsy. I just don't really care. I kind of like, I'm too drunk to know what the fuck's going on. I'm just loving the moment, bruv. Nothing can kill my vibe. Nothing. It's so good. Channel 4, BBC News, Sky News, ITV News, they're all having a fucking meltdown. It's so good.
Randomman says, Johnny, will we get a new season of HWNDU?
What's that?
Mirror D80 says, Slub's exactly spot on. Radio Jim Live says, basking in the victory.
Basking in that warm victory glow, you're... Oh man. So good. Wow, man. So Polymarket is actually the new poll that people are going to trust.
They all crying, bruv.
Exactly.
Harris has now Georgia by 12.
We have got all the top experts. People on the ground.
Alex is like tweaking out.
Thing Shia LaBeouf did last time the Don won. Mirror D80 says thanks Johnny, I will try my best.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Seriously. I think like our mega donor, I think he went to bed just before like we could get his donation. I think. No worries, no worries. Fuck. Okay, I need to get some food. I'm starving. I'm mad hungry, bruh. Oh my lord, starving. Starving Marvin. I need to eat. I'm actually wasting away. Yeah, like no food and shampoo and a cigar is a fucking madness. That's a crazy one. It was amazing for 25 minutes. It was so good. Okay. So let me work this. Let me work something out.
Randomman says, get food, bro.
8, 9,000 up. 160. 45. 55. Fucking starving. Yeah, I got some chicken.
Says, did you get a hold of Starman Gary?
I didn't. I think Spaceman has he's gone into the outer reaches of the galaxy, and I don't know when he's going to come back, but I pray he does. But we had another donor, but I think he fell asleep. Cause like, what the fucking time is it? What time is it in America? It's ridiculous o'clock. I think he was a little bit tipsy as well, maybe. So like we just missed out on it, but it is what it is.
Mirror D80 says I hope Donald can clear out and fix Australian politics. Current Labour Party wants to implement a disinformation bill that could fine Twitter. It needs to be stopped.
Mate, we forget the UK. UK is like not irrelevant. Who cares about UK? I love the UK, but it's never coming back. It's over. Like America's where it's at. Trump, I can't believe this shit, dude. There's actually no real website to really go to. Like, where can you go for any news now? Bruh. The black bands are lining up for these states. Jesus. Where can you go? Where can you go, bro?
Gary Von Mabach says 2:20 a.m. West Coast time.
What's up, Gary? Late night thing. I cannot believe what happened. This is mad. They're advertising with that shitty picture. It's crazy.
Radio Jim Light says, as soon as the UK started posting being offensive is an offense or whatever, the UK was over. Slub says he's still 4 votes short.
What? So are they gonna rob us? What's going on? But that, like, if they frauded these 3 states, that would be the most insane thing ever. Do you think they're gonna do that? It's like really fine margins, man.
Randomman says, Michigan about to turn red 95%. Let's go.
Yeah. Poly market. I need some fucking meat. Nah, Donald Trump Kamala less than 1%. Crazy. It's crazy. It all happens so quickly as well, which is kind of nuts. Dennis Prager loving it.
Prager John is so, 5 Gold so says look up all the states that have to swap their electors based on the popular vote. It's 209 votes and all currently blue states.
John, thanks for your donation, man. Really appreciate that. Not sure if you saw my thank you on the last video. Thank you, mate. What does that mean, John? Crazy. Dennis, what are you saying, Dennis? Fucking up. Seriously, what the actual F happened in 2020? Because it was similar numbers to this, and they stopped counting, and then like he was ahead. Bro, are you serious? That's like the equivalent of that is all of this turning around. What the hell? What the actual hell? What the hell? Man, the main agenda has to be to restore on the day in-person voter ID voting and no mail-in ballots. There's no reason to have a mail-in ballot. There is no reason.
John 5 Gold says no problem, man, glad I could help you out.
It really fucking helped, mate. It really helped. Oh my god, man, that champagne tasted so damn good. I need to get some food, bruv. What am I gonna eat? Fuck. Yeah, okay. 15, 40, 155. 255. Ugh.
Randomman says, get sushi. Mirror D80
No
says,
rice.
yo chat, what's your fave gaming system? I have a few, the N64, PS2, OG Xbox.
So good.
Mirror D80 says, always wanted to play a Sega Saturn and own a Dreamcast. Randomman says, healthy, easy, fast.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. I had the Dreamcast and Saturn, and they were like, Saturn was, the graphics were shitty, but I loved that console, especially the 2D games. But I loved everything really, even the ones with the graphics that weren't that good. Virtua Cop, Sega Rally, amazing conversions. Daytona was a bad conversion, but I played the shit out of that.
John 5 Gold says, look up national popular vote into state compact. Radio Jim Live says, I love Saturn. I never had one until bringing one home from Japan last year.
Are you in my country, bruv? Man, I had it on the launch day. I had Daytona, I had Virtua Fighter. That was actually really good. It was a great conversion. Daytona was not the best, but I played the shit out of that. House of the Dead, like Skies of Arcadia, X-Men vs Street Fighter. Man, that's amazing. Marvel Superheroes vs Street Fighter.
Mirror D80 says that
Marvel vs.
Dreamcast
Capcom,
felt way
Marvel
ahead
vs.
of its
Capcom
time
2.
at the time.
Yeah, I had Power Stone. That felt fucking dope at the time. Virtua Fighter 4 had that. Loved that. The whatever Daytona they had for that. Sega Rally 2 is 30 frames a second. Why did you do that to us, Sega?
Says, with a better library, Saturn would probably be the best ever. It's so cool.
There's a lot of games for that, man. There's some really good ones. Yeah, I had like a lot of fishing games as well. I used to love fishing games for some reason. And it was insane they never did a Sonic game. Like, I love Sonic Adventure for Dreamcast. I played the shit out of that. That has really aged so badly, but at the time it was wicked. Yeah. Oh lord. Yeah. Can you keep cigars? It's gonna smell so filthy though. It's fun though. I need to get some food. I need to clip these videos and then I need to go to bed. Mate, Trump got it done in record time. Holy shit. What a beast. So it might be time.
Mirror D80 says Nintendo Switch 2 should be releasing next year. I hope it has trophies that would get me hooked. Radio Jim Live says, I stuck my I voted sticker to my cigar butt and wrapped it in packing tape.
Nice. Bro, we got 666 views. That's a sign, right?
Gary Von Mabach says making bacon, eggs and toast.
Gary, I'm jealous. I need to get some food. I need some food. I just cook. I don't want to cook though. I just hate cooking. I need to cook. I just need to. I need to be sensible. I cannot spend money. To be sensible. It's gonna take like, okay, no, that's alright. That's alright. I'll just cook some fucking chicken breast, bro. Cook it. Okay. Wow. I mean, holy shit. Mission complete. Mission complete, everybody. Mission complete. Nice one, everyone. Nice one. I cannot believe this actually happened. I'm going to bask like a basking shark on Bask Island. I cannot wait for the memes.
Randomman says, don't undercook it, man.
Okay, I won't. Thank you. The mainstream media are going to go mental.
Mirror D80
But
says,
enjoy it for
Gary
now.
Von Mabach, nice.
They're going to be good. Like, this is so good. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Thank you everyone for joining me. This has been amazing. Thank you Lone Wolf for donating $150.
Mirror D80 says I had zucchini and corn pancakes my folks made for me.
Oh my god. Man, you got some good folks there. Gary, you legend. Enjoy the eggs and toast, my man. Enjoy it. You were right, Gary. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. And I'm sorry that I said, I apologize that I said, if you think it's too big to rig, you're foolish. I can't remember what I said. You were right. You were right. I was wrong. And I'm happy that you were right and I was wrong. And God bless you, mate. You Gary had the faith the whole way. I think I need to be more optimistic. You're all amazing.
Randomman says, me and Wiss about to be called.
Fuck Biden. Trump 2024. With pride, y'all. Right, I'm going to go cook some chicken and I'm going to save my money then. And if you enjoyed tonight's episode, feel free to donate. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. Patreon.com/Johnny Massacre. PayPal.me/ give me a hell yeah. Or you can go to my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Massacre the Game. MASSACRETHEGAME. You can donate there.
Radio Jim Live says, thanks for the stream.
Thanks a lot, everyone. Big ups, big ups. There's some wicked clips. I'm gonna cook some food. I'm gonna clip some shit.
Randomman says, legend, peace, rest easy, man. Gary Von Mabach says, you're amazing, Johnny. Mirror
So are you, mate.
Says, thanks, God bless you all.
God bless you all. But before we go, I wanna have the footage of when we won the election. It was so fucking good. Let's do that one more time, yeah? Look at this. It's insane.
Equity bullshit. Putting aside whatever difference.
Bro, Camel Toe, get the fuck out of here, you pretender! Get the fuck out of here with your racist equity bullshit. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. All of you cunts. Intelligence agencies, get ready. We are coming for you. Every single last one of you scumbags. Clean that shit up. Trump, Vance, RFK, Musk, Vivek. We got them all, bruv. We got them all. Tulsi, we got 6 for the price of 1. 6. This is our fucking time. Senate, House, let's fucking go. Get all the illegal people in America, get them the fuck out. Taking the benefits of the hardworking American people. We're going to end critical race theory in schools. We're going to bring it back to merit. Everyone's going to have a fucking chance. It's time, motherfuckers. It is time. Let's fucking go. Let us go. Come on. Give me a hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on.
John Trump.
Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you so fucking much. Yes.
By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes.
That's it, man. That's the thumbnail. Is this one. This. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail, yo.
Yes! By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off. 23 minutes off.
Bro, let the memes flow. Let the memes flow. Give me those fucking memes. Give me them all. 4 years of the Trumpster. All of you fuckers. All of the mainstream media. All of social media. All of the intelligence agencies, all of the woke cucks, all of the communists, all of the radical leftist fuckers who've just dragged every free Western country into the dirt. This is for you. It's our time. You sit down. We're running shit. Hell yeah.
And Dennis Prager.
Boom.
No!
What can I... Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Thank fucking God. Thank God. What else can I say? Good night, everyone. Much love to you. Take care. Make some food. Clip this up. Gonna keep working. Good night, everyone. Cheers and thank you.